na bibi to say Kwame poetry ye die poetry ye die ene winim cockerel Kwame agokwa no afre no cockerel no unim adekro cockerel no unim adekro cockerel no to say ebiti all right cockerel kwa whispers ne kobusa nipa afre no cockerel Kwame say your friends say layer no den no 120 Ghana cedis baby 100 wamukunu mawa wajo 5 cedis edi aka ho you get it broiler no say esa kutu no say any number 160 180 baby wa 200 broiler no baby wa 200 okay yekunu mawa 10 cockerel no a baby 180 170 and who catch them say oyani wa ayi akoko fosu yi okoto half box no be say bia yemfa ne say half box no be say roughly be 150 yeah half box be 150 180 thereof oyi ne sre ba ko a one ne ma ene ne kuru twitwamu a eso nkwan yo. You are talking about putting restrictions on a niema bia ye kraba enka ye sabe ya ye be boost ye local industry no. But the question is say the cost of production e Ghana et say enipa no a ye poultry no o here electricity enya sa na o dia power incubator no atimi ahache enkokoma no bebre enya sa electricity no onya ne say electricity no onya ne say electricity ni say no onya no onya electricity ni say no onya no ebro say ena de baby o mo ami enkokọ no ebro aha edrom de gun so ma wo mo okay so obi say ojabaga basket say layer na nye local one layer no ojaba eya mu nchirechire mu ya wo foreign one no mo friend layer or say box no 300 Ghana cedis so half no be 150 but live chicken layer no baby 120 Ghana baby 100 Ghana. What you say? So we are buying now. You are talking about. Look, let me tell you. Wabra President Mahama. Yes, look. Enra ye kraba Ghana hano edoso. Kwame mugugula mubetimi yibia ma media kire nkrofo. President Mahama ama pharmaceutical companies also obiasne $20 million each. Kwa yo samokaya $20 million. And President Mahama had supported various pharmaceutical companies in 2015 or 14. Sabaya ombetimi aye production more. Na enro abo abafom. Sa na ebu oman, ohun se nyansani ebu oman, nyansani kura oman mu a. So nyansani ekura oman mu a. Sa na ebu oman. You don't just wake up one day and importation. Ma Yeah, the restrictions in 2 ways. So, either ya, sebe ya local industry no be ya adwuma. But the local production cost at the same. The local production cost. We Ansah oh not that yo. I don't even want to talk about Nkrofo Ansah or Munim. But the point is say local production at the same. Cost of local production at the same. We won't allow this. We won't allow that. And they are not telling us how they are even going to sustain the local industry. They are not talking about it. Today, as we speak, Kwame, Ora offer agri, beverages. Metenenka ewo, I think City FM, somewhere, Monday, no. Or see the 20%, tax no on the ababa to beverages and near masono. Omo push the ama consumers. Because momo production cost the cost. You understand? If you bemu, if kami ekromwa, if you would was say enkra, if you would was say and betimi ato live chicken. Would you every week? Betimi ato live chicken e dia ya aduane adi. How many homes? How many homes? If you would was saying and betimi ato live chicken e dia ya aduane adi. You are not giving us any alternative. John Mahama say, may 24/7 economy. Watch incentives. Incentives need be say. One more omobeya juma anaju peak way no. Omo electricity bill. Say in your bay no. What you say? So that a bit boosty a year omo ya. Ebe encourage omo person me adwuma anajono dodo no a mo stay awake. Companies ni bebre to omo offices mu in the night simply because of security. Jomama say we will provide security. We will make sure you are safe to work in the night. So when you come up with a policy, you tell us at the crib to me abwa. Amba policy ni ayeye. Ya kase nipa MPP ni ajimia. Almost would di atem. Omajimi. When you look at somebody like KT Amon, a very foolish man, he has no clue. He talk anyhow, and does it. And it's also the restrictions about importation. Some of commodities we are importing by Ghana. Tell us. Those commodities you are produce to Ghana. No. Tell us what you are doing about boost that industry. Emma, ye no ye friends Ghana for citizens no. Yen kwenya problem ewo ho. Because you can't tell me say obi kra akoko nam box bakuba. Now they give me 360 Ghana cedis. Make me out to half, which is say 180. 180 no can cover me nimi kunu me ma. Be a week. What you say? You'd be ye a stew, you'd be ye jollof, you'd be ye a enquire. That 180 Ghana no. Se me pese me ne miura ene me mami ensa edi akokɔ nkwan a me kwa akoto broiler baako 200 Ghana and I say 180 ya no ye di na danwa. You are not telling us anything, but talk to omo produce enkokɔ no abani ye mu sei abani yem say to the extent say obi a oton akoko broiler kese no Kwame broiler kese no say omo ton 100 Ghana cedis a Kwame say wo tobia broiler kese no tobia me no kwa wia ye tobia ebi etimi dim be 3 times ye mienu odi ase and say 100 cedis a it makes sense say me koto layer live chicken layer no 50 cedis 60 cedis a it makes sense. But they are not producing cocoa. The electricity cost, feeding, ya or the be feeding, and cocoa, enro, buakosro. Water bill, a cosro. Nasi asat say man for the about water bill. So, Sanya ma way na. That's a wee. Now, person catch them and say, enipa no onfa dem kokodem na meje saying you are not making any sense. And I think it's good that the NDC is addressing the matter. I just hope say NDC omo issues no more air tackle no omo so ebema alternatives that this is what we want the government minim say Akufo-Addo aban no omo nim nyansa the nyansa e di nyansa bi ni omo tirim for that one clear obianim say look awia ya me sia MPP pani bi ojowulu osibobie ensem ni bi wo ka ye hyehye ye office ye nyina enim say asem trodo enu aka no ojaba osi local live chicken no layer ne 150 Ghana cedis kete nesre no kuma bi kete mampoli. You understand? So osi kwamra yenim ensem na moka no ayesa yenyina yenim say the MPP today is not the same as the MPP in some time past. Even say some time past na nyakura no a ente say na ene de jimi no afro pata. And I hope say the NDC will do the needful. Most more cano na more my alternatives. More chere akwai ni bi na aban ajimifu aban wei Akufo-Addo no ajimifu aban wei. Omo mfa bi na omo mfa emmo wo mo bra because omo no wan ka bibia mo ma mfa ebi anya adwuma a omo nim de ombeka. Kwame, could you believe say yato aba sitting vice president o Baumia 7 years, or transfer 7 years. Wakako pray flag bearer. We told Ghana 1 year within MPP. When to be answered one policy, new policy. Ya or no, oba obey. The new policy, I say, I'm the future. I'm the future. I have my own vision. The vision, no. I have when to me a ubusa MPP ni delegate or kotuaba. Say me power chow. Catch me, Baumia airborne to ano. Just one. Asamba kupo kaya a toe trim. Apart from I'm my own man, me a dombo. I have my own vision. Ene me a kremoni intimon to mame. Ene me a ceremony. The first time of a ceremony, ebedi MPP anim. These are some Baumia ne nema wade a call. I mean. Hey, you get it. So that is Dr. Baumia for you, my own friend. Ruth Yancy was saying it is possible. We see MPP delegate Nabusan said, "Dear, possible." Or say it is possible. And dear, possible. No, I shall see the do at him. Ogas were Jimmy or Sibwe. Baumia Awini. Kwame we need time November. Baumia, November 4th, right? And almost to Omabano. So let's say 1 month now. Wako Thanksgiving. Abba. We mention one policy. Ask any MPP member walking on the street. Say, Baumia, on Ukas and MPP near Jimia. Then they are like, he's insulting us. You are stupid. That somebody who has been a vice president and say a vice president, the person has become a flag bearer, the person is walking around, he is not able to tell you anything that this is what I will do. Then this person is telling you, Ukra Ghana Cardia. Or Ukra Ghana Cardia. Kwame or Ukra Ghana Cardia bede. Ubetoka. Ukra Ghana Cardia betoka. Shankasi say Jimmy. Ukase Bobie nim Ansah. I mean, the most useless boy I've ever seen. Bobie, very useless boy. Onim Ansah. Mikra Ghana Cardia. And all people for no videos on my no kumaseno. Ghana Cardia tobenku. You have your details on it. Ghana Cardia ma yenyina ye wo postal address ene niema. Ogwa akota dia. U postal address oniema guso. You just show it. It's so simple. Among for nye your friend say your postal address and postu niema mfra brochire mra de bia. I mean, these are just simple things. Now who go Friday no? Look, they are telling us that credit card. Who go Friday? Kwame, what will be our Friday? Uni address da. Let's assume we don't have Ghana card. When will be a oko free idea? Who free idea? A cry from Tomo. Who be free more? Almost yanye address. So how can they track you? Your advert viewer quick credit loans. Almost the ohia your credit Ghana card. You know so. Why? Because as soon as we address ni bibia egu. Why you simple? Why are you simple? Why you simple? Ababa show fie. Where you are? Voila. 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 Omudi ama umpono. Then you have given back the Ghana card to them. However, omeba fie ababa show. Voila. And Ralph Tahiru, or see, if there are no jobs, you have the Ghana card, the credit card. They don't have what to do. They don't have jobs. So we are talking about restrictions on a year and yema ye imported by Ghana. But the government must have solutions to the local production. What do we do? Yaman Crawford Sika, PFJ, Akodo Efuo, Wamo Disikani Nina. As we speak, Wamo Timin provide anything. So, idea way there. And the idea of the PFJ, any say a basis dams, one village, one dime. And say, SAS seasonal crop farming no, a big That's all. Season way and a tomatoes bar, season way and a body bar, season way and a January way ever. Then they were looking forward to some being in everywhere. You know work. That thing no work. My body season in chem. Kobusa body board. Now we are talking about onions, right? I go to market every day. Always I'm in the market. I buy my own stuff. I go home. I live alone. I cook my own food. So when it comes to these kind of things, I understand it. You are buying a friend say onions, Maku 620 Ghana cedis. Yes, tomatoes here. I say tin tomatoes. Say now obate our nene mami Ansah and 980. Okay, so hold on. If they are telling us say omo fa ban into omom kofa jene any tomatoes free Niger any Burkina eba Ghana no omo fa ban into so ne say Ghana be survive here. You are telling us what your budget odi akwakoye your friend say PFG bane onions any tomatoes no a free yibana. Okay, so import restrictions products to be affected. Rice. And they are talking about guts, bladders, and tripe. Yamwadieno. Yamwadieno. There is a hole, so no. Pope ni favorite no. Omo baba ne. The area the t-shirt. For killer do. And then just any okay, so poultry, animal and vegetable oil, margarine. So margarine. How many companies in Ghana na margarine? Do we have? Liver Brothers. Omo a producer Ghana I say. I don't know. I need education on it. But I know Liver Brothers produce from Nigeria, Kenya. Normally about Ghana. I may be wrong. Why would tell me I'm here wrong now? Just correct me, please. I may be wrong. So you are talking about margarine, fruit juice. Okonom kalipo. Would a chattery or pampam here when you say aketi akonom kalipo? Says a calipo, yes, say. Calipo, how much is calipo? 4 cities. Calipo is 4 cities. You are coming to tell me fruit juice, soft drink, mineral water. Even you import to be background. One way the other tariff no. On tax a 10 so I am so. Say a cup beverages home. Almost your baby increase no. What do I say? Obisi na calipo. 1 cedi. Then time na enwe no enom no enwe no no mo nom calipo no na etuetu omo no jimi mu no saa time no na 1 cedi. Today we are buying it 4 cedis. Look at the difference, almost 300%. Then we are talking about obviously when it comes to the margarine, they don't produce it in Ghana. I don't know. So mineral water, noodles and pasta. How many companies in Ghana? So yes, we agree. You want to boost a local industry. Tell me how many companies. Tell me their production cost. Tell me production. Don't bet me. I say, oh, we have companies who make me produce a day. It be 10,000, 20,000. Because noodles, pasta, I swear, Massa, you're boys and girls need you. Boys and girls, no. You're no moody. I was in Cape Coast last 2 weeks. Baby, I'm a quadai, me whole time a quadai, and I'm here saying, you know, I go cram it to Pasakakra. Why? Sure, Indomie a walk on, no. They said their boys have about 10 to know. Yeah, Indomie, near Sugar, they're so sour, now boys see fufra. So tell us, ceramic tiles, no boy say. Because I know that ceramic tiles, a big boy add in there a change or mokofabano. Yes. Also, corrugated paper and paper board. I don't know the price. Mosquito coil and insecticides, soap and detergents, motor cars, iron and steel, cement. Kobusa Ibrahim Jata cement. What they are going through. Go and ask what they are going through. And I dear baby, fish. When him say salmon fresh one, no. Cote d'Ivoire the end the chain, the Omu Ghana no. And the price are different. They're different. We will be a woody a yipa ubehu. Okay, Joseph Mills said they produce margarine in Tema, Liver Brothers. India say, but almost Bebo California 7. But Joseph Mills, so yes, produce production no. Quantum of production to say. Now prices no at say. See a giant market na Emma Liver Brothers and Kwa. Are we going to buy it cheaper? And are we going to get the quality we want? Simple. Because you see, you can't create a market where at the phone a bedi ama a commodity here for. Wo your friends say Ketiamo. Ketiamo. Say enye asem na ya asema. Ketiamo. Say wono ubet be to live chicken. O here ni we bi wo ha. Yeah, ebi go to the radio stations. Ebi 300 Ghana, 250, 400. On a show, mommy, on a show, papa. or no one so very live chicken or kofano. So go to a year public service. They are there. OBJ 1,005, 2,000. Otua light bill, water bill, masa, koyonto, school fees my, where we the lorry fare, the obedie, the mabeko school, the ombedie. Sani pano or no or kwakwakoto a live chicken or him. Sugar. Commander Sugar Factory is one. 7 years now. Let's assume John Mahama couldn't do it. Let's assume yes, John Mahama couldn't produce. The reason why Ghanaians voted against John Mahama is that Commander Sugar Factory went to me and yet 7 years in here. And you are talking about sugar. Ansah nipa abodampa. Biscuits, canned tomatoes. Yes, Tahiru said they want to even control what we consume. Yes. Baba be create market here. And the bedroom baby do come. Omo market here won't be nkoho. That is what they want to do. Omo no market here, you can't go there. Ubewura Accra mono. And yeme on they are just trying to create monopoly. Now among crowd for no aji adwuma bomobo. Boris B. No ye nkoko. NDC time Boris B. NDC time na Boris B. Yeah Boris B. Mumbai Boris B. MPP ni a boy. Oh kuma say na adwuma agu Boris B. di namo. Engineer ma we nyina no. Some person with the restrictions to swa. Tell us. Give us a plan. John Mahama say 24-hour policy. What my plan? What is your plan, John? Also, okay. What I see is that cost of electricity. What they pay for electricity is not what they get at the end of selling their products. Into more incentives. Some railway is copying some railway. Electricity bill they say. They don't have what do you call it? Security. I'll provide security. They don't have this. I'll provide it. Water. Who you so ebia a free and I just 12. Copying ebia and a past 6. Yamau ebia tax reduction and I say ye till bill no so bassi. In the bia say 0.1 biano 10 cedis. Ye the 0.1 biano to bia 2 cedis. Washing base will be working in the night. They are there, they are using water. The abattoirs, they will be working in the night. Light is so free on your manager. Prepare. People will just go there and just pick their portions. Pack in the morning. They take it to the market. You started. Now, Bruce Smith says even UK, that is advanced, import most of their items. Yes. But me the local industry to grow it, yes. But give me an alternative. Just give me an alternative. So to me this alternative ni mamia. Me okay. Let's do this.
Chapeau, yemma wefi chapa, yemma wefi chapeau, yemma wefi chapa. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe. Papa no ye, money grow. Papa no ye, money grow. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe. Afia
All right, so that's it. Let's start the day one more time. Here's the Citizen Show, Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. Abba! Do this!
Uncle La's out his shoes. Uncle La's out his shoes. Uncle La's out his shoes.
Abba.
Amiara kifali Christmas isambata Samu tatini wabi Papa no ye
Malan Dambaba.
Papa no ye
Bawal Andrews.
Afiato ya to ya to ya ye Afiato ya to ya to ya ye
And I say, come on. Elder Sampa. Production crew. And there's Kwame Kwache Fit one day call him. And there's Tokwa, we are the party pande people pop salad. Eugene Bar is here. Thank you so much. Benya FM. Madam Wasepa.
Tura before DJ. No head in Ziza. No head in Ziza. Yesu Christo Masia. Bethlehem. Maria Mama Takatifu. Yesu Masia Zambe. Papa Noye.
Agban FM.
Bonnie Grow.
Intade.
Bonnie Grow.
So that's a live in a crowd 3.5.
Yemma fish chapeau.
A book Kwabena Texas. All right, so a boss, Commander, on the margarine issue, yes, we have a plant in Tema that produces the margarines for bread here in Ghana. However, the big packs and baggers we use in the making of bread itself and other pastries in large quantities are about 95% imported from outside. All right, so at least ebo Texan be a nikakra. Or say enketenkete no ayana ye white panumu na ya dia fam ni akatum ni akano. Or say no de omoyo e wotemao. So but omo obi wo ha omo ntumi enye akakraka na omre ye bread ne omre fiti brodo ene de akeka hono they can do it, all right.
Amiara kifali Christmas isambata.
All right, so that's it.
Tatini wabi Papa Noye.
I mean, for that, say, my dumb and pempem, la motemenka across the country. Coffee Peps. Jowolu. Thank you, Coffee. Eba. Tija. Don't mind me, one more time. Kwabena Bobie, Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Boam is here till 6 p.m. That's how we do it from Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Do it live Saturday edition in the morning. Oh yeah! Do this.
Before DJ, before DJ, no head in Ziza, no head in Ziza.
Arafoma.
Masia, Bethlehem, Maria Mama Takatifu, Yesu Masia Zambe, Papa Noye, Bonnie Grow, Papa Noye, Bonnie Grow, Apia Tuya 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 Apia Tuya 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 Papa Noye, Bonnie Grow, Papa Noye.
Yanunkwa. Anade. Hey, Ibra. So we can no mayo. All right, so Ghana for Kwame. Say mama me adwuma bi se menye, but mommy emfa nche no na yentwem. Mesra Ghana ni bia wutie mi bia Kenoforiata o mental problem wa bodam. Kenoforiata ya bodamni. Ti mesra mo ma obia wasting time. Ma radio presenter bia o Ghana han wasting time e wo bodamni wo ya bodamni. What ye kire ya wa bodam. What trabe bia police for na bobo enta bodam e wo easy e kwan na no a. Ghana for nyinamra e laboni. Kwaku ba ku junction no so momra ma mehwe police for na omodo amokoda je mensa kohwini ba no omodo no koda ne fie no oda ne fie kwa no wo ukunu ai ya fra ne say mensa ukunu mensa e kwa odo fa so monkohwe police for no wo mo bobo entabo e no omodam e wo junction no so o tra police for no a now call your friend say can you flat a few wa bodam or bipolar where bodamini. When you meet that stupid guy, tell him turning ne fear for much episode or what bodam where bodamini madman. What gri a dying ya judges gum what gri form? You use our taxpayers' money to do this nonsense. Including other buildings what judgment debt $10 million. Oh yeah, what kofa so for yeah or say empabua no fear every your friend say Kumase Cromfort say Victor Kusi what in Cromfort pa Obi okura two identities. Na me akura two identities, 2 10 numbers, 2 passports. And what the name companies and what the name. Mo be wiya cathedral so. Mo pa Jessica, you don't go to parliament for approval. What to me at the sa cathedral where we are on mine as software was nyina resign. Then this madman Kenoforiata yare omo de ne call America Kenoforiata baya no be press conference o kroma aka kire say wankwa American ko nim say ayaresa papa bi wo baby quality health care. Konim say quality health care e baby kwalebu na esi wono 37 na esi wono Konfanochi na esi wono Bank of Ghana Hospital na Joma Masima no UGMC e na Joma Masima mo Konfanochi e na no otumfo no complaining true of us meboa otumfo complaining aba Konfanochi enga muntimi sika no mo awia mo ne mo abusuafo awia ama akufo adoba Kwame, what was that? And for 238 no more call climate change. No, what is that? Janko Macao. Macao. I go for the Banacao. You have a sister. Macao. Okay, then. I go for the back day. Obviously, creative arts. Only letter. Only appointment letter. Say, oh yeah. So what Akufado is doing is that Manebani Linway, Sabia Dachi Bian, she cannot be hold accountable because only a letter be a man letter. No, now also or draw salaries, allowances, or you sue creative arts ni BBA. Was sorry, we drew only 680 as I say no. What the finance minister? Na unya yaresa na koba ya wo se se mankwa bruchira kamenim se na untie se do sika no. In fact, they have a quality health care. Health care. Yang kwa siyasem, bodamini. And this bodamini, I'm for wasting time, say, or say, you see cathedral New Year, or say Ghana Bay, New Jerusalem. Ghana Bay, New Jerusalem. About them, schizophrenic. About them. More being wasting time, bodamini na finance minister. Bodamini. What about them? About them. I go for the baby we are mind say. We are not catching say, ye mompa na muntiminsi. Is to danda banu mu jai. Danka Williams you kura no no one gang fo nyina pani kura no mo biti no. Ono harden na ifo nyina one a leader mo biti no. So Otabel the other so Otabel also resigned that right? The first time Otabel why Ansah de ba ko e wo Ghana no. Inti aka ayi Pentecost of no. Ena ayi why Ajay Joy say and you want to any ire on the no jagway what when ire one okay Joy say the okay akamu nipa kakra bi na mote board no so na mudi nkwase asem kire ye project na ka ho mo tutu amna just like that and mo ja ho New Jerusalem Abraham kola pesku akọ mum build these schools hospitals wakobu eyela General Hospital 3 years ni weja ho usbi kwa ko si asore dan wabodam it's just like somebody who is sick or yarepa na wasori akotra asori fie se okopem paibo wa bra hospital si wo wabodam ebi na kufu ado ye wabodam la go to la the number of people good la yare kan wo mo a ebi no mo wa enti ama pressure about rich hospital so what giant no asi wo so kwa akosi asori dan mo awia ye yanka bibia se obi aye din agya ehwo asma to so it's okay na ka ka se mientia if we are able to do this it will be the New Jerusalem that our God will be happy with us. Fucking my. Now, so abusu afo ntu for amasu ntu for. Bodemini. Bien wasting time was ankwasi afo we hu. When on be so mo sese aroba keka no ma be kansema abufu. New Jerusalem. Challenge I didn't cry me nka ho asem nche hwe cha mache. And me was just 30 minutes. Minimum year adwuma bi about Dr. Bawumia. And me person mo sha se na mutwa ema me star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash CMG skacha de CMG skacha de kwame ene wanyi first one mama ntema me hawo nsrew CMG skacha de star 413 hash oba ebeli du akọ na ma code utwa ubedi mesu utwa obede Misu utwa obedai. Utwa ubedi. Ena mamen kami nua bema Dr. Baumia asem bi nkyerɛw. Na mi wia ne mabɛkyerɛw. Die ntia Mustafa Ahmed say politics are dirty. But Ansah na no mame enyi eye orua bi sisi signboards ewo kromu a. Kwa mo betim de mienu atoso amame. Fatoso. Orua bi sisi signboards. Enchi ebejeje ntoboa de ama no. Osisi bi ewo kwa wuni ana wuni wo yo. Sa wo no ama no signal no. Fagu amame. Oze kwa me amusi bi last week enom kobubugu ye. Enom asiesi. A good project papa. A correct project. Dr. Baumia until say say odi akufado nkwasi asem ni bi no na me pena asem pa but say osu akufado no hwe to allow Baumia to even lead MPP haram for Baumia to even lead MPP chiwade abomination. They know. But mame nkyerɛ wo nneɛma bi. Mame nkyerɛ wo adeɛ. Aba. Me pacho ayi your friend say signboards na omasisi no okrom no. Ohuna na sa emma. Okay. Me pesen ka me yi baako ana me kai. Okay. All right. So you have one here. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Na minim location kwa me read the story no almost ese. Ana one kai. Almost bakusi. Bakusi Kwame Nkrumah circle. Two ni na. Right one is Kwame Nkrumah circle. Okay, so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ne Twitter or Twitter December 5th, 2016. Hey, not just say, and then 1 year, and then say, and then 7 years. Say 5th, and 5th December, right? Oh, and run another 7 years, pepe. Wonderful. Or Twitter no, and you 9-6 p.m. 9-6 p.m. Pamcho, ya dia to your Facebook page. We ya fatu phone so na fa church ewiase ama nyina Baumia. Baumia say, and I read, the vice president, in reference to Parkwesi Emisata that time, the late. The vice president cannot respond to the 170 claims because the economy is in a total decline and the statistics don't lie, unquote. Baumia say, Statistics don't lie. And now I said $1 is 12 cedis. Now MPP ni odi ba omi achi abusa say Awa Muhammad kwatra TV3 or say John Mahama fa dollar from Kufo $1 to 1 cedi. And NDC they call 4 cedis within 8 years. 4 cedis. Even that one and so papa. But you let's round it. Round figure 4 cedis. The NDC in 8 years the 3 cedis ne ka ho. And I'm going to from 4 cedis to 12 cedis. Send a back 8 Ghana cedis. Even in 7 years, 8 years next year. I want to say from 4 to 12 no say we are competent. HM from 1 to 4 cedis. Because MPP near Jimmy Abodam one also me boa. What Bodam? MPP near Bodam, MPP near Bodam straight. Bodamini. MPP near Bodamini. Bodamini. From 1 city to 4 cities, difference 3 cities in 8 years. From 4 cities to 12 cities, difference 8 cities in 7 years. Well, no 7 years, 8 cities na ya there. Now there are 1 to 4 cities, difference 3 cities in 8 years. You are incompetent. One more damn where that can say we. What about them? We are about them in an amono. Mimi shia wa mona meni wa mudim koba me hwa mo saa minim se bodam ni na meni dim kobo no bodam ni statistics don't lie. This is Baumia. Now the man you obuso be 170 questions Baumia no today just one question Baumia then $1 na bedru say ya or say digitization Baumia dollar na then na bedru say os me kwa kwam na bo adu ayi me kwa dafunu ho Baumia the man who asked somebody 170 questions cannot now answer one question. Here another signpost. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Or to attain at 12:21 p.m. December 2nd, 2015. Or saying NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. And MPP government will do differently. The NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. And MPP government will do differently. Thank you. Thank you. Dennis, now since it's fantastic work, sick of the good work you are doing for Ghana, I have opened it loud and clear inside Committee 22 for everyone to listen. And everyone is enjoying, including the drivers. My greetings to my mom and dad, Mr. and Mrs. Nemison, and also to Nzima. Major Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofibua. Okay, so Nana Kwame is here on Facebook. Vivian Opon is here. Daniel Mensah. Baumia. Ti Baumia signpost ni yesi no. Mesra Ghana for say onipa a woyɛ saa project no monye gisika mommoa no onsisi kumase baabia Baumia. Now me beba Baumia de enti ene me ye Baumia ho adwuma no Baumia in 2016 ekoka asem bi kire no fofo and me pese obi ayi na so no otie saa tape we. And you be used to the same thing for Baumia to ask him questions, to ask the MPP questions. Yes, Yanko.
The NDC has run out of the argument. They cannot win the policy argument. John Mahama is a northerner. But what happened to the SADA money? Who chopped the SADA money? Is it the MPP? Is it the MPP? No, it is the NDC. If they loved Northerners, they wouldn't have chopped the SADA money. They say they love the Northerners. But who chopped the JIDA money? They say they love the Northerners. But they have not paid school feeding grants for secondary schools in the north for 2 terms in a row. They have not paid school feeding grants for 2 terms. The headmasters are asking for them to pay for our children to be able to eat in school. They say they love the Northerners. Why have the prices of fertilizer gone up so much under their government? Why is unemployment of our youth so high? Our youth cannot find a job. And yet they say they love the Northerners. We have to vote a government of integrity, a government that has compassion, a government that has honesty, and a government that has vision. The NDC has run out of the argument. They cannot win the policy argument. John Mahama is a Northerner. But what happened to the SADA money? Who chopped the SADA money? Is it the MPP? Is it the MPP? No.
Bobie is a funny boy, eh? A very funny boy. But me him. Bobie will be one of the politicians after year 2 or next year, no. Staying in Ghana by anything. Trust me. Because he'll be a joker. Program be obekwa say bi ankrofo be bonu tutu as a joker. A comedian. Baumia say Jomama Omo implemented SADA any jida. Na anye yi Kwame eya no ase yi eya hawa kumsin one dam ska asema ska 250 million so ma ye no so to but Kwame bua me first me bam cho me be cho Baumia a younger sister ne ma me ba papa ba o sika wa wia e wo northern region was John Mama nom John Mama e Northern 2016 oh. And we are referring Baumia mesra obia for the paper and the pen. Me can watch no. Insremo. Obia for the paper and the pen. Baumia in 2016. Baumia in 2023. Ne mame, ne papa, eba. Mode story no to anam din picture to ha mame. Me chro krono a Baumia ani na busuafo ebo northness e northern region. Me chro star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Sika achade CMG sika achade. Badadam 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 badadam. Are you ready? Dr. Baumia's sister fingered in missing 400 government tricycles saga. Baumia's sister ni Laraba Abudu. Me so what say Laraba Abudu. Baumia ni sister ni Laraba Abudu. It is alleged that a sister to Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is alleged to have masterminded the relocation of some 400 tricycles belonging to the Northern Development Authority, INDA, that reportedly got missing from the NDA's yard at Tamale. Bawumia's sister, Hajia Laraba Abudu, who is also the Deputy Chief Executive Officer, that's CEO of the Northern Development Authority. Northern Development Authority, no, is just like SADA. Mutia say, it's just like SADA. Bawumia, a sister. Wa wiamu niema nyina ya prosecute no ya nche no ya anya no hwe Bawumia sister onye thank you. Oh, maka kire mo se nipa MPP ni hwe enra obi ni mi di nkomo na obusa am se Adena debia, I'm on the case of Bombay, Kwakuba Konum Kwame Sifa Kainum. Sa your friend say concert boy no na or ye a bed fever, Nessa boys no. And I'm say and Yama Rollins, almost Rollins, aye. A Yakwakuba Kunisifa Kainum ye warm one yadwa ewo Krumuhano. And omo de anyasa me metiache na make on ya na ebie Hello FM sa time no mo do mo ba Hello FM me hunu de omo ye wo mo ho nsem omo broso na me hwe de ne omo na kofa akufo do bae na me hwe ne de enema akufo do aye no ho wo krom ha, and it's like they are okay, they are cool with it. Oh, say nana dia. And yes, then you feel like you are just dealing with some silly people walking on the street. They are just silly people because they couldn't gain chance our Rollins side. So let's destroy him. Why not? Akufo-Addo can kill. Wetimi aye di opebia emfa ho. Me, when I see such people, I get angry. Always pretending, hiding behind smoke screens. I don't like such circles. I don't like hypocrites. I don't like them. People, I don't like hypocrites. I don't like such fraternity. I don't like it. Mempe. Meninjon. So who's the MPP ni can be assemwa? Trust me. Oman opportunity one. Obeye. So check. Bawumia sister. Bawumia kase. Bamama no sada anya yi no na Bawumia bedi vice president ama ni sister Laraba Abudu me say sister no dey say Laraba Abudu wawia sada enema as deputy CEO ba pemne when me say ayi Samens City FM Samens enkwasi asema Samens kodi no your friend say also more Northern Belt Authority and no more I think Coastal Belt and no more this amens quarter you know or dim kwasi asem wie ya gabinum di dim kwasi asem o wie ya no so resign and was about City FM and na sorry nyom kwasi ada ya utie Samens City FM o ma kire na adwuma no o tabenum trainee Samens o tabenum na Can of Ratanum ena a trainino. Udi Bonia, a ya ba sorenium. ne preachy. Yes, unim say yes what beat Ghana ni. Udi boni wie ya sha say ka nyame asem na quote to Bible. What beat Ghana ni complete. Yeah, that's the kind of society we are living in. Lariba Abudu, Baomia sister. Your friend Lariba Abudu. Udi Boniwe ya. That is the kind of society. In the say, boys and presenters ni bebre acquire church elders and dear Dickens near no more you call round table discussion and you call Pentecostal breakfast meeting and we share Access Bank manager because you have one Access Bank manager so that you are normally was street mu bedrus yentia no mo sremo because omuni mudim kwasi asem ewia o man ni wia they come to the street bo akohwibra no bi wo street ni mu so we know what they do in the night. We see them always. We see them. And about me, I can't say there 7 years no no. Why ye at the ama a northern region. I Charles Osu, they say I suffer. Who's that Charles Osu? The Okopis FM no. Forest Commission. Me I mean ya Charles Osu. I on the name and they say. Oh, forever. Forever you suffer. Oh, concert guy no. Osu ben pass or oh, and Osu ben pass ohu osono no other cage mu. Kwasi agwomshem kwa we one name say MPP lose election we. In the 8 years bi adma me mpa bibi nka. Za no muti o. The end is we ni ya na wama ne ena se omo fa presenters no so but me nua ba ko peace FM so on so yesofo o. Kwame amo so yesofo o. Shakara o. Shakara. Omo ga se ngora. Shakara. 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 Asasem ko. Fa Baomia to so mame. Baomia ya vice president. Baomia eye vice president no kwa chair eye enuane a apro edema no fufuo die. Meka kwaya boni ya Baomia de no fufuo afaso. Say on the conversation aba. Mewa 2016 na Baomia say no fufuo emusa John Mahama Sada Oniaba Baomia nuaba la reba abudu wa wia Northern Development Authority nyama nyina tonadi John Mahama de ni nuaba bia anwia ade o John Mahama nuaba bia anya kromfo Dr. Baomia nuaba ye kromfo wo ya wi where kromfo akromfo asefo akromfo go to Ghana web kromfo Baomia ni onua ba kromfo Dr. Baomia's food items distributed to wild flood victims were expired, NADMO admits. And other portals. Nipache ya no sumunyi, munyi fa mon spread. Baomia. Campaign we ebe funono. Baomia. La. Yeah. Yamfa Ghana nsa wo Baomia nsa. Kia Jimmy. ewa ha no ba wudi Kumasi for be no ba obi abehu di Ashanti region for be ye no. You can pay your way out within your small circles and have your way. But the larger circle, the larger picture, no in Ashanti region, no, you bet Dracua will be ya, a bear no one. You bet check where he belongs to. Yeah. Hamburger and shower won't say. It no go happen. Yeah. This is Baumia. Kwabena say I can't third one be. How come say? But how come say, mame? Baumia see a kwa see one day one village one dam. Tobo minyama zongo ono tobo. Was Baumia see a see one village one dam. Ghana for
saying that these dams are exactly what you promised.
Yes. Then look at the cost. 250,000 Ghana cedi. 250,000 Ghana cedi. If you are constructing a meaningful dam, you don't need anything less than $3 million. $3 million, so not Ghana cedi. So if I'm constructing 250,000 Ghana dam, then what kind of dam are you expecting from me? I hope you're getting me. So that's the kind of dam we've promised the people.
You are saying that these dams are exactly what you promised.
Yes. Then look at the cost. 250,000 Ghana cedi. 250,000 Ghana cedi. If you are constructing a meaningful dam, you don't need anything less than $3 million. $3 million, so not Ghana cedi. So if I'm constructing 250,000 Ghana dam, then what kind of dam are you expecting from me? I hope you're getting me. So that's the kind of dam we've promised the people.
You are saying that these dams are exactly what you promised.
Yes. Then look at the cost. 250,000 Ghana cedi. 250,000 Ghana cedi. If you are constructing a meaningful dam, you don't need anything less than $3 million. $3 million, so.
Where is the one village one dam? Doc. Dr. Baumia? Where is the one village one dam? Where is the one village one dam? One village one dam. Oh, question John Mahama in 2016 about SADA, Northern Development Authority. Sika mwa wiye free mbaumiane na nkrofu wiye free Northern Development Authority. NDA. Sika mbaumiane mwa wiye free mu. They can point to one project. Nothing. They can point. Baumia say, me say Baumia say, your friend say, John Mama to me to ya, and call school feeding. Yeah, Kwame, time with him, and therefore, you better time I said, Jumano. Now, ye northern region schools are almost a demonstration. As I say, one more and near my, as I say, schools cars, just because. School feeding, Adriane Omudi Omunya. But me in 2016, see John Mama incompetent. Why? Because Northern region schools. Or to mean to ya, I say nurses allowances. And yes, nurses allowances cried, the Senate was through. Any teacher training allowance, Senate was through. Or say that John Mama and to mean to ya. Schools, school feeding. From next week equal. Ye be ye schools actually in northern region. Wom ye demonstrations she cars say niema e me bi kra mo ko trafie. Meboa true of us northern region. Northern wali ni and vice president. Ah Baumia obedwane. Mese Bawumia nya 30% Kofi a nyame na agye no. Bawumia wonya 30% Kofi a nyame na agye no. Meti se je Ansah say say elections we man for bobo more violence. I see. We me be rest the moon say IGP say about to we be boko. Thanks to the IGP. Ebe boko. Yes, ebe boko. Ebe boko. Ebe boko because the NDC will go to the pools with their own referee. The NDC and Ghanaians will protect the integrity of 2024 elections. The NDC and Ghanaians will protect the ballot boxes. The NDC and Ghanaians will defend themselves against any aggression from Bawumia and Akufo-Addo. I swear. So Akufo-Addo swear Bema next year. Akufo-Addo ne man na we Japadi o. Amu na we Japadi o. Eya na no ko gina so da mo ye memasem well ye behwe. Well ye behwe. Satan na ni hwe 2016 no na wo kan kwase asem no. Na ni hwe nti obi a ye ohwe nye yie. Say wo ma Japadi na as spread work nkra ha. Ya gabi num. Ya laboni ha. Yeah, muna mo wa Japadi o. Muna mo wa Japadi. The ordinary citizen on nam kromo ni business asai mo collapse ni business no enkrofo mo agigi wo musika bondholders for no they don't have anything to lose. Akufo-Addo ka kire wo yire Rebecca to kunufo, those people they don't have anything to lose. And tell your national security boys, tell them, yeah, go to Niger. Ma Samira nko Niger nko fam boys mra. Amanfo be kom Mali akofa bia ba. Wo de mo be hu. Se mo anye din ya me ankoto aba ne 11. Me say kuma Akufo-Addo kokum enkrofo wo ayi Tachiman South no. It won't happen again. Ade besi bio no. Gabinum should realize that they and their family a problem. Kwasi adia yentua prenu. Yeah, kwasi adia. Se kakra no omo awia no. Se Akufo-Addo ne Rebecca no man hweso ani anko tra ba bi din ani. No de sa well yebe well yebe. Ebe peaceful. Obia beto 11. No obia gina ho ni a protective boxes no. Ni akai. Ye kai wi ani ase Bawumia awi ni a me Bawumia ye vice president 7 years ni min si ni office da min ko ni fie da min ko ye hwe me ne Bawumia ni agudie bia me ni enkomo bia di me di fufuo Bawumia odi konkonte se satroga o me ni bibia ye wo wiase me ni ase bia aka onte be kasa me nte kasa me ni ase bia me ni nkomo bia di so am so free adwo so free adwo so anu aba be ka okrom kasa me ahwe afa na ujari a onye a unjare wo si obi asebo notness bo uko jira gboglosi wo ji ensase e dia ma business for wa account friends when ya account for omo friends enti wo ji gboglosi ensase ama omo enti uko da kaya yefo ene wo mo gu a omo yo krom for say o ba be si toilet e dia ma omo o toilet na bo Kwame bo toilet no ma obi anhwe but toilet no more toilet.
The lives of the people of Agbogbolosi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu You be see toilets. In all, you be see 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogbolo. Sorry now, Oko toilet, we are obejari, and yes, obejari, and see bath houses, so you see 24-unit bath houses, and 80 in all, 24-unit bath houses. Said there, Mubenya, Ebi, Mubeko, Namuejari, Anapa, the lives of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu.
Ujari onya se unjare. Unjare. Ujari onya unjare. Wait. Na me makwa kotua tax near the atua ba omiaka. No the atua aduane ne maadi. Hwe. Kwasi asem. Krofoko hustle ewa abrochire ba na port duties. Ni abobo ano. Ni ayibi the atua ba omiaka bosome. Wait, akwa we entua light bill, ontua water bill, oje allowance, free fuel. Ni nyina ema omtete kejetia circle Takrady station Agbogboloshi. Wamu sika enom kaka bomma no we. Ha ba omnya 30% kofi anyame na agye. Wabate and Guasia Yamama or de Akono. MPP for no crowd, opposition MPP for no person, obesi MPP would dat Niviasia say. We will end Baumia's political career. You be Vienamano. In the IGP, that's a swaka bear boko. Boko, India, essay. I believe you because you're causing off. Say enough MPP for the besi swa kebe ye wo mo sesini kebe ye wo mo se de wo mo hwe video me say no o mo Ghana ni ba ko so abo Ghana ni no okwa police station wo so ye MPP ni wo don sa be ka Ghana ni a they will look for your family members. Hwe Ghana for be use strategy bi. Se mo agimi a Ghana for be chemu so mo agimi chemu 10 times. Enti aya obi abekwa akoto na ba 11 na okofie din ye be protected box no ye tuwie ye se o MPP ba o miawi ni a ye kwayanim. If you are saying, Rollins 19 years. Sir, Ghana for ya normally Rollins in Yagin, Omutra or maybe Mobua. They were here. Obi Uncle Baby. Na ya 2 years ni ase John Mahama winning na Baumia se on tiasia dia. That day Baumia be hunu bibi. Se woni mawudi a woni mawudi a ebe so kwamna boadu so entra nko obi aso woni mawudi a Ghana fo ni mawudi sem che no nti said the IGP aka no o se ebe boko yes ebe boko obia be kwa akotuna ba Baumia sister wi ayen onu Baumia no akoche emo Agbogboloshi wantimi area na wɔn nyinaa papa bɛ ne wɔ mɛhu sɔ mu yi ɔsɛ kyɛ mɛ nsa bɔ nsuo yi concert man napo gay man turumutu napo turumutu akɔso afiri mu ɔsɛ ɔpare wɔhwɛ agum maame a ɔkotokoto ɔbodaboda yi wɔadi sɛ 95 sɛ Joe Wise Joe Wise fucking man say ɔmo nkɔmɔ wɔn di ɔsoro wusu na de yɛsi yɛ beebi brotel ɛwɔ Ghana yɛ beebi asawo joint kyɛ sɛ ebi before sɛ de wɔn si gye turumuntu no ɔmo nyina turumuntu o ayi ɔsoro wusu yi wɔ dokoro maayiwa yi dokoro nkwalaa no ɔsoro wusu no wɔtwi wɔn papapapapapapapa ntwie ɔsoro wusu no ɛna wei sɛ napodo na nka ɔno de turumutu ɛba yɛ basic education mu no adi ɔhun kwasɛ ɛsɛ mpɛ so mpɛ di kyerɛ ano no nturumutu nna hwan but wei akwasi nsia deɛ no yɛ propaganda akwasi nsia adum tv ɔboa ɛdu twumdin wom wɔyi ɛdu twumdin afirim ɛdu twumdin wom ɔnsɛ joyful projected different names asempa fm for projected different names city projected different adum nso projected different names peace fm so ɔmo no platforms no so ɛne ɛhɔ ɛyi peace fm adum tv ɛyi yɛ friend sɛ asempa city fm ose mimpe bi promote na nyansani bi wa mpp we promote no kokofu oh the youtube o mo bodam ba video your friends say the other money show no eja kwabra bu ja kwa ase no wa kokofu abi on eja promote obi ama eja nwene no ana Gano ya morning show no oya lady no me dem hu ono bi o conference ra ye dis John C na chi de ono me na ko ya na say kwasinsi anso adum bedwam se bedwam adum en na say no chief of staff on so project p want my mama no oboda inform no o ma bi atc abontin so ono ana eko party for the Ghana for so omo here oba oh wonte oh Kwame ji phone no man fa hwe ampa no ya Kwame fa info analytic global analytic no to zongo no fa to ana ye nkyerɛ mu de nti a zongo fo gye John Muhammad na menwie chasa ko wa no maba na omfa de aka ne nta so star 413 hash CMG sika chede star 413 hash say na aba why na aba oh asembe ni yoda no crowd buy abre me chiremo we no yenya mafu analysis no so ya zongo communities no won be ye ba omi ase fie ni school won be ye ba omi ase efie ni school zongo communities no northern region ba omi abe dwane obedwane boko akura de MPP for mo nkonko ya campaign obi ansi wo enipa na akọ problem ama no ho sei no onimo hwa bomi ayemfa northern region kwa anya eya campaign ubedwane dam kura moko promising nkrofo no mwatimi aton ho ne ma di
I'm a driver. On never see me now. You drew police for now. Castle, one village, one dam, you also be all rage. Mr. Rickard, and I'm saying, now rage a village, also now the man who now cathedral win.
Kwabena na dia to so amami. Dia me ka say yi no way. Hwa. Wako jira gbogbosi. Kwa me jira ho. Ghana for Charles Info analytic, global analytic. Tie Ghana for me de bia to Facebook page muni or say reasons for choice of candidate. JDM, DMB, AKK. Ala chamaten no. Competence. Better manage the economy. To the JDM a green. And Baumia colors near blue. Deep blue. And Alancha Batinya light blue. And yellow near Omomakano. Others. And ash near undecided. Competence. Ghana for competence. Reasons are no competence, better manage the economy, fight corruption, a man of his own, integrity, transform Ghana. Offer competence. John Mahama was 74%, Baumia was 23%. Offer better manage the economy, 75% Mahama, 21% Baumia. Offer fight against corruption, 74% Mahama, 22% for Baumia. So the reasons ninye ene guono kwa me the next point mami. Maonya na me fanwie. Star 413 hash CMG skache die. Trust on key election issues. Fixing the economy, creating jobs, improving education, fighting corruption. Yes. Ghana phone ya daji de kwa akoto eye religion o. Ena wan e Christian. Ena wan e Muslim. Me mfa ho. Mimi fra Asante Mampon. Akufuado ne first wife fra Asante Mampon. Oya me cousin. Ne ba eye me cousin. Na se mi sister e papa abodam agimi a wode o man share nsa o sai no a. Na se tani wo ho a. Me support tani. Me mfa ho. We got Ghana enye akamfo dia, enye asantefo dia, ena enye siremfo dia, na enye obi adia, di obeye ni yie na me support no. Enye so ofiri mi krom nti amagimi awu nti, na ma so na me di wachi. Obi ankoto aba say religion o. 2024 elections voting intentions. Enye. But mame eye zongo communities ni mane sai no breakdown. Mo follow me on social media no eya amunyi na momfa enante mu ko radio so mpotamo baabi amudi nkomo na mo de kire sabe ya yetena no ya adwuma ya no enye kwa monyina mo ho mumia mo ani esi a rescue Ghana. So general elections Malamata Kotubabi, Pig Farm, Alajo, North. Over Pig Farm, 56 against 44. 56 for JDM, 44 for Baumia. Over North Alajo, 53 for JDM, 43 for Baumia. Malamata 71 for JDM, 28 for Baumia. Kotobabi 67 for JDM, 33 for Baumia. Kwame, ko. Yeah, Baumia. Asimba twa kwa we kroma wo hu bida. Hey. Aswanse per global info and analytics. Kumasi Aswanse JDM 74%, Baumia 18, Alan 6. JDM 74%. Yenyan re-election a crowd. Kwafena Jomama ever build on it. After no more building on it. Kwame ko. Mesi ba omi abedwane. Obeto wurem. Ye ma na dwane. Sha. Yemfa Ghana meshe wo wonsa. You are joking. You are joking. You are joking. Yemfa Ghana meshe wo wonsa. Ni aboda ma na ya jimi. Kwame kwa asi Madina di okuno. Madina di joma me kuno okuno. Wo wie no. Munyi Madina Jomama 86, Baumia 13%, Alan 1%. Kwame ko mame. So also on a proper ya didn't call zongo speedo. Ya ka businesses e was zongos. Unum zongo form more businesses akese e okroma. Wabwe guo mu nyina anwuma. Na aka se zongo ni ono oto aba. Opedi obe zongo yie. Mo be ka kira wo mo say. Mo be ma anima. O ma be ka se nima nyina ba te se Islegon. Eyesa no mo ka kira wo mo. Ayese Islegon. Sure. Assignment. JDM 66. Baumia 32. Afranto 2. Kwame kwa. Yeah. Angrofo be dwane. E jabeto slim asabia be dwane. Ablekuma Central JDM 70, DMB 26, AKK 4. Ablekuma Central Russia Sukura ene ehona ena fadama wan sa ho kwame kwa yeah. Hey. Solala oh, solala oh, solala lele. Ayawasu East JDM 89%, Baumia 6. Ayawasu East ehona ehene Ayawasu East ehene Nima akwadi ate. Solala oh, solala oh, ebu abo wo ba wo bi. Shulala, shulala. Shulala, 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 Ebuabo, Mumfanko. Kwame, kwa. Shulala, shulala.
Referee better charge my team back.
Referee consa.
Referee.
One was called consa. I was so central. I was so central. I was so central. Area bear. I was so central. Newtown. Newtown. Mamprobicao. Hong Kong. Mammo be, and I'm making my provision. Mammo be. And what is that today?
The whole number is
it? No, man. I also central. JDM 60, DMB 39, AKK Afrafranto 1. Shulele.
Referee.
Shulele. Ebuabo, Monfanko. Hey, Shulele. Ebuabo, Monfanko. I was enough. Hefa, Kwame. I was enough. If I Fabi ko. I also know a fiver. Kwame, you know, young men was it. Crophonium so in Chroma. Odin Chroma. Oh, well, Tiabados were done no Bakum you do. A bomb for you, Dr. Bobie, Crabon. Or you shall my two poku prepare passive one amano. I could probably say a bomb for Asia, a bomb for Diagro, Bakubienu, why no crow, or si fremo pare, or Pejabon Mudiamano, fremo pariaje bono, or Dadano, or Bodano, or Kotokoto, or Backroft way. And never chidum why I see I had Maybe I say, you are go for so. A yakron for work out finance near boy. A year 2023 finance. Why I say papa. A judge tribute. A year that I have at your boku prep in tribute. Wajebono, Bakubieno, or Danadane, or Danano, or Pejamu 10. What the ama a year lesbian for penino, Oslo, one acro, hey! I crom for bottom why I say. I crom for bottom why I say. Baby, I did. A crom I did. Why never? Why I change? Referee, no, the ambassador. Hey, Hanyagro. Why never to be about the cacron for penny no? A crom for penny back in the captain band. Bomb ya crom for penny, or you know the bed actually, or done it no home, or done it any, or done it no home. Why now crow? Why never you pass it no? Aduchum, education ministry, they were guno. Waguno, aye. Wagu education ministry, crom for back no. Wagu education ministry no. Oh. I go probably sway a D. Breaking the 8 Nayaka. Every Sukuru Ako Madina. Madina Ako Mamobi, Newtown Fadama. Nothing region the other graduate womb. Oh, I come meet tobacco pet, never an awesome. One more pribia. Was a very dear Nungwasi coffee. I show me 13. Hey, men yakwasi swati friso. Men yi akwasi swati. Ka udi we dey try na me. Oh, udi mbo. Ago brava no soja agro kra. Akrofo borbo obu jam. Akrofo die. Final World Cup runi 2023. Captain Ban no bobo umia. Wo pe bi aka no ho. Why never can ho? Yay! And then ye. Shebe, Yami Aduma, Uncle Uncle Sibaya say, or for to be na a cab fee. One bay to mutu. Joe Wise a paganity, Wafredo, pass upon the mammy, or money triso, was it David Joe Wise, dear David, what you mean to do? Veg me for Mumai. Veg me for Mumai. Joe Wise conche. A paganity back be a do, why acro? Or say, Chevasabosu. Watch a board runner. Watch a board runner. Oh, or say, Chevasabosu. On your school, no call you idea no more palm no. As I say, suppose. Changing the dean. What crop was it? One almost say no, a year in impressive no. My oh my. My oh my. I'll come for finance work up no castle. At least I will tire. Baby, I am butu. Baby, I have a fair dean. A cab of fear. A cab of fear. One more young beer, and said he be a papa behind him. Just that it. Boot that it. Socks at it. I can't do about that way. Thank you. You need to see. I and I. That's how we do it live on Accra 100.5 Citizens Show. We are here Wednesday afternoon. Thank you. That's right. Do this. Santet. What's this SWAT? What they want no fire. What they want no fire. What to them rather? It's a mouth to me. Oh, my mobile. Ya Bobie, Nenupa, no me a pabe. The dear ya bro, Yamaya pabe. Papa was the council, he made here. Papa Jessica, Chano, Braya, Bonya. A memo Bonya, see, Cotton Boyne. The Hoofy Empire, say, Coco. 1 hour back as some Yasha, one from Mumma. Came a move on, I pray. Dollar Paco, City Timinto. Drop wire day, driver to Minto. I got the 4 pounds, so I went to Minko. Kakaya baby, some boys wanted to Minto. And then something I am more. Cause I are when you dinner, share your mama. Yeah. And your dog when you na me too. Crazy. I are when you dinner, share your mama.
Cut out to share, any broye. Umbrebe so ye bet you serve by red. Moody Yedi, or Jevisia.
Thank you. I mean, Shramuna.
Yeah, why no,
maybe.
yeah.
Hunter Akwaba. Me free stadium nebe. Why the papa. Yo.
Oh, dear.
Why
I want it.
Yes. Fetch me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why are you making catch a word? Manumbe say 2 days. 2 days. Why? That we are with him. We did mamma. I grab a dim who and I may did mamma. You were found.
Called the Bible Smith, they see ye, man can't remember.
So
I made this so far.
Now, own show, it don't cast some trope. We need list to an echo be wedding, I say. No crophobia, young Pessi be home. Ah, Crofo, first one, the piano say, list to a hand, you know. Right, Arrow. But why you say, not to ah, the Baquaba Count said, the Ohio, I don't say, what to that. I should have loved you so. Pasiaba would have made your head, you know. Kwabena, yes, you could show. Guess as you see a suit for Pebby, we bridge at the end on one so come with bow tie. Or else the bow tie the bomb in a boss to come there for your contoka who will be ready, I say. Do you ever slow with the deep? I'm your family. Listen, Ababa.
Any akwa.
Bako de.
You adom.
Ye de nyame ase. Chaze akwaba.
Oni ame Joso.
Mo unim mo first 10 no me biem. Na ba bia because they say omo per running mate. Parliament issues or any other to mo first 10 no. Oh, me biem mama mo. For a year prelims no. So Chaze faminante. Nisra Buja.
Korami da wase. My chair wa tifu bi.
Omo Joso.
Free speaker office na ebe.
Oh, mo.
E me nyo obi nka masem ma me ndi me amenam na manso.
O choma so.
Na ese obi atumi fo. Se me nto megaphone. Na me to megaphone en cost me bebre. Ye bete masem. Ya me adoma na sia. Me na me de megaphone be si dwom na my inside public so munya to tua.
Ale.
Chakwa no jije Ghana to no oye illegal no te.
But we are also illegal.
Aye. This is illegal, share illegal.
It's not illegal.
Yeah.
Sir, Obe Kokruma incite
May incite you against illegality. Me the illegal
no,
conform to illegal.
To tell citizens Sebumuntia at war. It's illegal.
What's illegal about?
Kwabena. There be oforiata.
No, na person boy kakra.
Let me engage you. Kwabena.
Yeah.
What is a tax? The omojiji or GRA no. It cannot be called a tax.
Yeah.
You are paying money into someone's private pocket. Is it a tax?
Like what?
For example, Amisha died to our GRA force omojiji oriano. How does that constitute a tax?
Okay,
so you go about telling the public, say don't pay it until we find a credible person who will collect the tax.
Nana Meba.
You don't have to pay the tax.
Nana Meba. When we talk about credibility,
yes,
it depends on where you stand.
No.
Say
credibility.
NDCO, CPPO.
Only one definition.
Yeah, Meba. MPPO, CPPO, whoever, ever. Normal point to obi if you say nipa we on also only credibility onko krum no one also say mo be and taxes.
I support the person.
So
you
then
don't pay. It's like I say you only have to get ankre a befitting your friend is a receiver of water. So store there. But ankre anyone na contains you now nsuo kugu contain mu a ultimate can say must store nsuo. You have rather poured water through the basket on the floor.
Anyway.
And taxes have definitions.
Okay.
You can pay a tax to a wrong person and still call it a tax.
Anyway.
Kora unim sa de amaka meye nti wo de atwama ni nru ho no. Se gise anyira ye se empire. So
anyira ente
me de me bekene kan no bono anyira empire nam kromfo ti ase pa. Ti se eduru ho nom na nipa wo se madam fo na kenofriata ne adesia wia Bank of Ghana nyina abubu na tete na pansam no wasenya adamfo ba akode na tena GRA ho no mo nso a
not to catch you unim say Kwabena Amisha die no one kenofriata na ye adwuma data bank.
I never even know.
Na oyi na die say oye kromfo Amisha die ye kromfo Baptist of Amisha die ye kromfo.
I see.
But oba aban mu ne de esan say nya kenofriata sika na obewia ne de wasa ahwehwe ne nua kromfo na oyi na di free data bank no. Say omra no meye Ghana GRA boss because on him how to steal. Oh, do you understand the point?
Yeah, Matthias say obia we
who private business there. You found him a thief.
But on my
there you still believe say on my the obetimi abewia mayache. Anyway.
Enti kwa me di si say de enti ameya sa de mu nyina mbete ase later say en nine kese pa na enti am na hwe now say krata na de ko en de wo ko say wo time or parliament ho wo ko say wo bre wo kura anko anye de nko anko na obi o wa akukoduro say makọ retirement ya ma me contract ewu 2021 me da so te office enye office bia o won na gi Ghana to nyina ni ti wada so te ho no authority nana do nse so why policy say o obi an cross 60 years bio 2019 ya Kwabena but this man kwa deɛ yɛsɛ ɔkɔ nkɔ ne yɛsɛ dwirim wɔnyɛ ɔbaa bi nso na ɔno nso abɔ abɔsoɔ taa n'akyi na ɔmyɛ no ɔmote hɔ ɛna kurom a yɛnya atwem no wodu adwuma mu hɔ no mu a sɛ nnura nso wonim sɛ me nso maasɛ mpɛ nnura nso mensa de letter foforɔ kɔɔ yɛwu ɛnura da mensa de letter foforɔ akɔma bɔɔdo no na akɔ nso a ɔnnura biri na ɔma kwabena ɔma receive ne kama akyerɛ wo sɛ woyɛma follow up note ɛnso ɔmo mmɔ wa finance committee so wakyekyere ɔma no obia yɛ din ɛna ɔno mmom no a by law saa bere nkɛ so ɔne ne colleagues ɔma di sister a ɔma kɔ pension ne gye pension pay no ɔno nko adeɛ kwabena ɔgye pay te sɛ ne adwumayɛni biara yɛ na mmeranteɛ gu abɔnten bere pam yɛbɛka no asɛm kwabena wonim sɛ ɔka sɛ memmie mu a mewɔ concern baako concerning Jane Adukwe Mensa na nsɛm fo anora ɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ wanya platform only IGP ahyia only heads of security ahyia moody election ho nkɔmɔ akwabena sɛ Jemensa esuro nyame yɛ nipa pa the first thing anka so ɔka sɛ the 8 innocent souls no Ghana Police Service to give us a good future say be nipa mfa ya enche mo makoma mu no omo investigation no make sure say the departed soul will get justice omo free mu no benya attention ne or sign ade ahye police for na adwene mu say enkrofo bi a orchestrate well orchestrated agenda say omo de basabasa ye beba ye future elections mu sabi aba ye nya mfre ho players ye nya hu omo kura de omo kobo hwe ne referee na obegina mfimfin no ekeka o kan sa kosi se be ya safo ndi be achieve omo political agenda akutia bia nso nim ni wura maame Prosi fund your be through 2025. Go so undi boni bia. Was it 2020 election? They free and fair. Means to mean say Salas or your politician or chum MPP for to bury a normal one as a kind. Until date, police in here or kwachi nipa suspects in watching at the by base in Kwabena. Police in here transfer in every bono region. Until Salas mami kuna for no when him there. What is he talking about? Now, train. To budi train. Say, and Komobi Koso, mean near nimu. Bre Jemensa besa ko pie parliament enche. Ako dim komo afa juma oba be di ho. Na kwabana edu wonu ma ibe yina no accordingly. Steadily. Die nkwa na keti amon o hwehwe kwabra
obey import no
yeah
kiano eye me no ke bo response ato force no de ma omo no a ne nke de aka ho
ndi yemmo taxes na Ansah ya ba we no
there be say we cafe we dey say what the wa person what free ho
manu ye mekan go mi ba na ma dwene ho yi
and you young comrade
or the Sabia mean does continue because me the full free honor.
Aye,
Metio,
Yanni me,
my crown be trade 4 hours.
Yanni me,
what the whole defend this audience here.
Yanni me, so
defend
somewhere your own press conference.
O Jinan announced to see me.
And I'm because someone my
that's what bombing feet and do Nipani Yakasan Ojina floor, Ojina floor, Jirim. Nansembia Waki Canada, Cobra say a tie. What a mam fancy ya. See that call be your call radio. A man 10 minutes no say 3 minutes no say man no see no so beka. But we the topic ninti no. Kwabra restriction bill ninti no. What the among komra.
Mate. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Eja.
Papa.
What for the form? Kai, what for the form? What for the form? What for the form? What for the form? na ucha say ami ucha say
oh mitra 20 cities for mitra 4
ena aboma ma say
aboma 500 o Bobie
kai we dey awie dey wodam kai
Bobie ma try wa nam see magic na o ma me na no na me dey work you o se mi nya no se ne mi nya no ba ko me see na me try Bobie dia so no an say wo ba ya me twen say wo be program no so wonya ba ya so edam
oh me can crofo nye me ka omo nye
magic no oh magic
thank you Oria congrats Koswana HRCM CM discard there all right so star 413 hash star 413 hash don't talk
ava
bom cafe
abenchia atiefo ne ahwefo na wie na nchia mame aba atwuma mansa ene ohima masika omunyina wo USA papa bia danso wo UK na no ba Ghana no se nkoba besra so obedi okoyi onukrom na mi se bas ni di du kro edi du nkran no wan go fie
straight to airport
say yes
economy
no anyway na me de me 10 minutes no me de be call parliament na ma chair speaker of parliament ne awie ene ma bi chiri madwen menti ase na me nya nchiri mu nana last week anaka parliament omo discuss 2024 budget whether omo debate to approve or to reject
omo wie debate
anka mbeto so aba
anu na aka
mo ena menti mo wase baaye ena majority MPP for free parliament ena speaker say wa jeni yantini nka biem de tie ne so osi nyame adma this week ana mbe transfer asem no so ebi obi ni me nya adwen ba me de this is how I see it ekun a NDC fo kun ye de to ayi aba ayi eye Gbagwin as a speaker of parliament no me nya sure say NDC fo nya so mfaso ena me nya sure say NDC so be nya so mfaso because ebre bia NDC behia Gbagwin no omo nsa esi fom
ada
eba ye din kan eda ye to abayi Gbagwin na MPP fo wie mu edi asrafo wura parliament edan nu mu no ye hu video ni ba na Gbagwin ti no officer o hwe de ekoso nyina yesu Gbagwin in nana investigations ben and a speaker of parliament emo ye say ye investigate e kwan e fa so asrafo kra be wura ho because omo mu nim na che se kwan soja fo wura parliament dem ho kra no e ya bantu nguo kese ye hu hwehwemu bia ankosi ba bia unse de bia ye blame se e kum Ghana fo ade hye e wo Tachiman South ye bo akufo ade tri so ye bo Jemensa tri so man nya investigation bia be si ne dia akufo ado aye ne Gbagwin aye ensunsu e be ne dantemu sa soja fo ne dom kom kokum ade hye wo Tachiman South ne sa soja fo ni bi ba parliament plenary ho struggle NDC fo go tro mo to abama ni wie no one institute any committee say munya investigation na ye mfa proper ye punitive measures emfa nto ho na de tia no ye ntwe na so Gbagwin anye nanwa e-levy ho asem baaye e-levy speaker oti akunyam emma wo deputy first deputy wo ruling in wo decision a wa transfer wa hwe wa supervisor me no ono be kwahye ebotugu nchen edu se kwakoto e-levy so aba no NDC minority awake out and prevented parliament from going ahead. They went ahead to approve e-levy without NDC for present and no honum. Yakwakan asoma mo ka kire ni say NDC for once and no ma parliament or ma register no so ma work out kra na pay the attendance no they were present. Na nanya sa no mo ka kire any approve e-levy na be share kon. ana ne wan kasa waketua da account mu wo yi dia to mobile money so ni atew wo de to we ni atew bibia ni atew na mo kwa akoto aba e wo budget yi so na MPP for strategy to rig again anya adwuma because so see anya head count na MPP majority for bu afu no ma work out wa e de na preventive backbone say kono so be betena akunya no no ma go ahead na NDC minority force so are reject eye budget no nemom backbone rather emma kwan buy more time for MPP for to come with their numbers to come and approve 11 no NDC for crowd general working out before mo yes so once o ma auditorium o register enti etimi do mo number no to aba mane ye ene di MPP for approve ye e do budget so na o mo so working out wa bagwen so wa jania so wa jania be kwa beba ti aba to beto so ene nya na aba she obi se wo mra so be ba parliament na so obi ma no enya bagwen nya wasemwa wo de ne sa bre no so ani pa do ho so mo form koroma na wo de ato wo de ayo business be do so no bagwen e suspended sittings no ma biom de ba ne say na this week we e no mo ba kwa kwatena sa asem no so enti mfa so na NDC fo ku omo ho enkrofo ku omo ho our parliament mutaka and the rest I said in ketia tena ho yes enkrofo nya ho covid I said in ketia tena ho from 7 p.m. to the next morning NDC for
7 a.m. 6
oko jare no sabae o sabetena mu a ahomatiri nya no tim NDC for musiri pe that night etempentin kwa emfaso ben enaba somebody should just tell me NDC for free say yes Bagben as a speaker or NDC need always will stand in the interest of Ghanaians and yet even the interest of NDC it will stand in the interest of Ghanaians we been clear decision back speaker of parliament a bad critical say ekotwa ba what take care if sometimes a bad critical or share that train ho na Joe Wise no abetenam no obedi bone no okọ thinking say we are fools we don't know and we can't see this same Bagben was the one criticizing John Dramani Mahama after 2016 defeat say Mahama and resource NDC for complaining bitterly and now yeah this opposition in NDC 14 painting kwa this opposition man e dia mfaso dia pa na NDC as a party omenya e dia film MPP for no krampa o mu wi abanu mu a that day they were doing everything possible to make sure say election ya rege no abaye kwa koto aye ntunwie na parliament eye program brochure no na eye eromakoko emfoni na ebo ho ye wie na afi de wo say ye kofa de na de tare so NDC for painting kwa motie no mfaso dia pa omenya wo gbagbe ho eye so as a speaker of parliament na wo himfa de bia obema NDC for sesi form eninti NDC for 2024 election and for any two obi aso wodi wani tu eye gbagbe so of parliament a won sabesi form ayekun ayeno ayesa ebekoso akoso won sabesi form na bani sia you hear NDC people talking sama kasaba ku mienu miensa and na gbagbe kodu ho no no oye national interest say you want to be fair. Is a good for the government fair to Ghanaians? Is a good for the government fair to NDC? Aaron Makwekwe as a speaker of parliament, a DNS of parliament, even then minority leader to Mr. Jakacha said Tnasi. Kasakramom Kabi. Minority leader to Mr. Naso, how do do to Mr. and Naso? Aaron Makwekwe yin and Nisi who no on point in crown or cast and even challenge. This is what happened. Now they are now I want to pay heavy uncle. We yes so we in the interest of Ghanaians. We in the interest of you more as if so slow more inferiority complex. When you be na prison say yes. And tinya me wan say na yetiminya MPs. Jote MP tafo because oh Bagben is the on the fair speaker manya. Tell MPP for mom na praise Bagben because he's doing their bidding. Ekomo Edo say NDC for be ya na gina mama Ghana for no mama Ghana for says si form. Me so you can even disappoint NDC but no Ghanaians. That's the reason why Nkrofo say no mu bremi NDC for say NDC for na ye and na e-levy. He approved. Though NDC worked out. Because now the thing say NDC will use their number to prevent. But what happened? Number three, and I'm the number three, who Timmy take a decision now, deputy Abekwashi. As a speaker of parliament elected, who take a decision now, who deputy Ababetinum, now who decision now, and what taking no, not Kwashi. You still call yourself number 3. Karma is real. Go back to 2017, NDC defeat Neti and Sama Babin Kafa Mahama leadership. And now you are doing worse. The NDC for mamu for money into bagmen so na maka na mesaka bi mamu for money into no so munsabe si form the Yemen people for no nyama NDC 2024 budget na nida so be ne wom enye mu na tax sasha se ne onabo eye atu force no kasa kesa atu force wo kasa eto ahodo e de ba and na o ka na so apart from so atu road world ni nyina kwesa de to oba se obesa tua ho sika ni nyina eba. This budget need to be rejected, but the speaker will not pave way for that rejection.
Number 3A, number 3A. Mama, bagging. Good evening, Chairman. Please kindly give shout out to Malian Habib of Atomic Junction Tipper Station. He's your ardent listener, and he can't stay a day without listening to you. All right, so Malian Habib, happy birthday to you from Isaac. Okay, so Efo Koblan says, but we agree fully with Sami Onto on the Speaker of Parliament. I won't be surprised if Joe Wise act as the Speaker tomorrow. NDC is just powerless now because of Babin not applying the parliamentary rules as expected. All right, so let me go top. I mean, for a reading kakra. Vivian Opon says, I was about to mention Mark Okoye's name and Honto just said it. All right, so we have another one says Babin Ekufuado and Baumia are the problems of Ghana. Okay, so Bozet Kwesi say it loud Honto. Now Francis Narcis says Abambabin is in the campaign mood of Nanado Baumia. All right, Francis says Abambabin is a problem. He started a campaign of family and friends, and today they're Nekoso. Okay, so Eric Kwabena Mankwa is here. Don Frank is here. Then we have Kwesia Isibuatin says Honorable Speaker is part of the hardships Ghanaians are going through. Another tester says, I strongly agree with you. The Speaker is a disappointment. Okay, so Ruth Jansen says, today's show, the panel members here from Apetampe group. Also, yeah, the class of
also Mechiano.
You
are the Admin Pan Warfare, Hundi or this idea.
Apetampe group. Cafe to the searcher. Okay, Sam Rano, okay. Apetampe was body a bedroom. Nara, to a cafe free.
You come, I mean, you can chat here for me, Chairman on my bed for Nevone, a pamphor. Omotawachi Amudi Mason Kaka, Boagana for. I'm on my pay. Kwabena me call Ghana Police Service.
Okay.
Me call Ghana Police Service. Me call Dampare office straight. Kwabena best
na number on your way ni.
Best America Cranny. Say Usha my very quiet over Dampare. Not because of anything, but because I thought say he would learn lessons from his previous. You know, and your waya Mimi Gidi said it's not helping himself, not helping the Ghana Police Service, and not helping Ghana. My dream is say after the committee now, omoti or parliament, you know, obe femuaba na we suemu nyansa. But I think say he's deteriorating by the day, and nini pursue ena essay ono amu say Ghana Police Service no de di kan Kwabena baby ahonto ade speaker Gbagbin ko si ye no mesha share free ho na mabusa why bepem ne Mr. Speaker ama Kofi Bua honorable ene sha ase say yenye eye committee to investigate enyoma ekoso a efa Ghana Police Service ho. First of all na wakokum nipa bi wo Botiano dan pare na suma boys bi a omo police mu ono ane boys mo kokum emrantie maako enso ehwehwemu a meme ye no. In fact, some of the guys are my friends. Some of the guys me wo insase bi wo ho a na some of them omo enkofo a meto anwea kra wo mo ho. They are some winners. And omo kokum omo and omo de to omo so me am robbers. Till date abusua no ebusa dan pare say why na omo kwa robo no omo nche robbery na omo kwa and bepem there. He has not been able to prove. It's part of what is being investigated in Parliament.
Okay, so Parliament ethic case in some more.
No, Kwabena ma di asem na wie a report no Gbagbin e di akwese ne passe. Dampare is said to have bribed him to keep the report till further notice. That is what.
Okay,
because Gbagbin na nkasa obo ko no Kwabena abu check akra. Omo be ko recess last time no. And a Gbagbin ethic committee no. And odi attach here chairman. And we can say a week into say Oma resume from recess no. I was say committee report no here ready. Na ai omo ya ne public. Ma obiya hu report no die wom. Kwabena omo ko recess how many omo resume from recess. Una one
correspondent.
How many months ni?
Almost sorry.
There be say omo buy omo buy how many months ni?
Omo months
Busumi mienu ni. And omo free recess buy. Committee report no was ready before omo resume.
So
now
officially no man announce say are you ready?
There be Kwabena atachia committee chairman no. Osi we wie na adwuma the report na kwakoma.
Okay.
Wakoka no public.
Okay.
Or the akoma speaker.
Okay.
And Adam Pare akwa bribe speaker. That is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Even with the idea say report no.
Are you ready no?
Are you ready now on from my no is enough for the public to make allegations of bribery.
Yes. No, that is what I said.
But you can prove it.
Easily.
Yeah, we can prove it.
No,
you can prove it.
Make me prove it easily.
You can prove the bribery.
Oh, Kwabena. How are bribes given?
To you.
And yes, sir,
I believe you. I believe you.
Yes, you can easily.
Yeah, Accra FM cannot prove it.
Yeah.
So if
you
can prove it,
newscaster.
Exactly.
So I'm just a guest here.
So if you, but we need to ask the right questions.
You need to. It's very important. Yeah. That is why you are a moderator in this. I know you are one. Dear Tosubiu, Kwabena. We can say civil society organizations be a dan pare ni omuko shia ewo baby. I can give you further and better particulars. Onu ankasa ne lawyer baako e ka ho. Akoye oni imani ye adwuma yi. Bentil. Kofi Bentil. Now no me ko kan Bright Simmons. Bright fa chere. Almost say omo mienu.
Chale. Mesu ko ye bi.
Ya na me kan Kofi na makoka Bright nti no. Bright fa chere me. Wo de wo hu so nsa brobe. Ono ye dan pare lawyer. Ena omo no kogina speaker Gbagbin office say mo fa report no mba bonten. Civil society, wait, this is not civil. It can never be civil.
Dan pare ne Kofi Bentil room shia.
Ono omo ko shia e. Ekoye meeting
on that particular committee.
On that particular committee meeting Ejuma no.
Okay.
Now, Kwabena, this is what is there in the report. The report investigated amongst many things. Adia Broni friend extrajudicial killing. Extrajudicial killing is say me say police susu say my bonia. The police bet me aya ne say obet me. Na wodi mako gina mranim asa police ni hwe ye biem.
Yeah.
Judge and a bebu aten say me di fo na me di bem. Police ontimi mu maten. Police onya judge.
No.
Enu ntina se ye demonstration kra police ntimi nkan kire Ghana for say me ntimi mamu nko demonstration. There be only say to me no. The to me no lies with the justice system. Enti court na be ka say me mamu nko demonstration no. Na say judge ne ba na say hwe na Jimmy say mo ne judgment mo ya keka kire na nya no ano no. Now, don't pare abeye police a was say judge. Wo book obuakum for ama what squad bi a ye from executionist squad and what paid in there they be ato mo so. Say anti-robbery and na say crowd from police den I'll P whatever. I'll get it and give you. PID department, Police Intelligence Department. Now, sa committee no report on imuno. Pabra, they have investigated ekumo kokum nipa omoko fa what is suspected to be Abujina Posikana newo polytank no. Sa wo no enkofo no ekofo mo savana
ye no so adwuma.
Aka ho, I don't know mko ni in camera no.
Okay.
But it's supposed to be public. Because young Ghana for we risk dying in damn Paris. Your friend is saying police service, yeah, a way. Anna, but here no case no, omu investigate here. Anna, we could Nigeria for Maku 12. Nigeria for innocent Nigerian nationals.
So all these separate cases
report to
were investigated.
They were investigated.
Okay.
Anna, report to na kodi bagbe ho. Na dan pari ni suro nyina ne say sa report yi any including Nigeria ni omkoku no kwabra ya say obema bi akoye robbery wadwane Africa na hako Nigeria back na yiri na ka ha unim say omkofa ni koku no mango tree bi ase wo police headquarters. Dan pari ordered for the killing of a pregnant woman. And what report to him? And what bagbe ho and what report no bagbe ho. So be NDC ni na what ho na there bia wadwe ye say bargain is in the interest of Ghana and as NDC a ohun ye mesere na nu ye kufodo betu kwan bargain ko ho Nicodemusly oko Jubilee House enu ne ba ya same ho to asema wo narrate enu nti wo sorry ya o say obi a e-levy kwabra e-levy ade ye kro no de sei wotimi ma Ghana fo etna ase tie o say minority for mpo sorry no wo say majority for omo go ahead with the e-levy and omo pass e-levy illegally and then our court unim say court on fair case ne krada sami okuja to no asem na court court on fair case ne krada because Akufo-Addo is manipulating the courts of this country and everyone is aware. They are under the control, the remote control and puppeteering of the president. Everyone knows. And now when Akufo-Addo ko yes a meeting no. Omo oni omo kwatena se meeting na mu bi na asa frem ya bo mama ne say bagben ba ha. Oni o say chemensa bonsu. Na dan for pan yonko brebo. Enti that thing was staged. That walkout no was staged because or working out me suspended sitting. Na ma to asem na seda ebedru onum no na mo members of parliament na omu ni Ghana hanu no maba ade abagbe ni ose chemensa ye no no omu kwotena ho na no frame no mbo mamane. That is why the last week I took Bagben on and took a swipe at him. He is not in the interest of this country. No. Ni bottom wo hwe de waye hwe de Bagben waye akomu ku so akomu ye de wa na onim de ama wa afon awe twom langa yi a odi nam biase na ni party se wo da so pesika sika Bagben udi sika wo de ye den ukoye sa Nicodemus meetings ni wi a wo betena parliament a esem huru kwa no keka hwada ayi akwa jofu we betena ye friend say akonwa mu a oto aba say ono referee etimi to aba na wo ba ya wo free Dubai obi a wo so kosa ho yade wo ba ya you wrote a whole thesis and told us why you think say it is wrong for your friend is saying Joe Fool to be a referee and a player. I'll let this slide. Then why did you tell the Ghanaian the wrongs? And until no Kwabena report to no media, I gave them an ultimatum. Say omu make sure say enipa kumuna dan paria ye Kwabena me town aso. I think yeah, and can can be transfer ni so yeah, any me time na be Ghana police service because Kwabena my main jump the gun from that parliamentary committee no. Na memra transfer unim Alex Mensah ena oni wunya asem. In fact, one na wo so your friend is Bugri na abusa on record Alex Mensah ne ba kono krom friend is Asare. Ena mo record ye. Bugri na abu na ankasa mi woni tape a wono ankasa ka nanu mu nsem. Kire se ampa dan pare na ne soma no ma ne koye recording ne bibia. Ah wo dan pare wo pay master ena tua ne ka Mr. Frimpong ni nyina ewa ha ewo tape no ewo in fact me krampo no tape no matie ni nyina awie ehu de ekoso bibia ekoso committee ni bibia mete ene because when who say na ban agu na nimu gu ase say krampo no or president kram na ba be ni na kwa akoye eyi akadeta oso o ma enu nti no was started transfer nkofo anyhow vindictively. He is transferring people. Now,
and police for the day.
Yes.
You be say Gariba or transfer.
What transfer Gariba so on workshop? All because of okay Gariba. What cost several no query. And now obe biemu. E gun anymore asia on namu ano afere. They say on namu ano afere so afon. Who said don't pare afon pa. Wafon why time. Why time? Police COP Gariba. What rock krata kogu nanimu ase say oye wo subordinate ntino wono na wama your friend is saying boys are who dan pare na order for their arrest say yanchi omu kogum onu wan kan ho
o second phase because first phase need to atwa
mo o dem mo mre kakra mi wie kra na me sore kwa police for asem ni hia me Kwabena.
Accra FM, powered by CMG Class Media Group.
Now here ya police for no on confrontational and your man street in him. The police service is boiling.
Yes, but
seriously.
The confrontation.
Look at what? How many messages do you get in a day?
The confrontation no man.
Candid.
Plenty.
How many messages do you get in a day?
I want it. Damn, party boys no be.
Yes, that is what they are up to. Say me enra and say my mate it in ehu. And until I'm taking me time, me person me digest this matter no, because say Obi any Alex Mensah na ye adwuma or in the staff officer. Oba why war or Friday now or wo ye no. Now I command a letter say or transfer no immediately now on the sudden nyoma near fanin ko tongu. How? Are the police na dictatorship ana? Eti media me ko babie mu a still me that's the police service. So I have no interest in any other side.
All right, so that's it. Lion Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeah. But what? Coming here, me last week now. Wow, Kwame that day. Anyway, my man Kai Ghana for say ye din komono na eye Fix My Ride Company Limited. Nyame ya adumo next week. Me ye eye quiz afa Fix My Ride Company Limited ho. Na waka ho asma kire me. Enti obia emomoden se ubetumi etie enya Fix My Ride nko. One go for also ha. Top choco ha. Say quick credit for the move tra. Obia we tra. Time man amoje. That's right. Police there draw so ha. Aye. Now Fix My Ride Company Limited. One more abempa. Obia say digital comfort. Hello.
Hello.
Kai, what for the form?
What for the form?
What for the form? Who was side the bay? Side the bay.
No, I'm a summer
side. And who got to buy you? I could go for you.
Serious. Christmas ready. I came from Adaroma.
Oh. Who shall say?
Me charge 60 cities.
And where the 500?
1,000.
Kai, a dem. Okay,
that was why.
Yamin Slow. Check what Yamin Slow. All right, so CMG Sikache there was what 1,000. Yeah. One cabin Tamayako, a star 413 hash. CMG Sikache there. And then you bim. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Digital mechanical shop. One more being power. Accident cars. Obey. One more engine tuning, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, air conditioning services, upholstery works. One upholstery works now electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance and general servicing. Na wahu me company bi kano kura eya na me pe ena ya kasi nyina dabi okofa abion amemfa nkoho akofa abion si anu mu denden yi se odi nipa 25 ena gina wansa na wachim na de ekomo mo Fix My Ride obekwa akoto omo Owo ya bobo ya. David, owo ya. Owo nya pragia. Was it Toyota car, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Chevrolet, Ford trucks, buses. Kasoma bimupa. No. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Hi. Abayajumefo, why you busy? Say be a doctors, nurses, bankers. Now I can say, offer a man no more busa say is no more GPS location. No more their mom drivers no more movie towing car. Omo fat a year tow car no. Na omo de a bow shopper. Omo no charge bia. What the omo jo office address now woko. Oh, wow, the canaba. Hi, Alayla. Anna, dear Nick Kappa, or more son say, Wakasi garage a check, Unyo be manento, Fixed My Ride Company Limited, one better. Oka pem, also on better. Quick cash, pum. Yankwa Accra Academy School. Wamo to amoso. Ti ase uyusu eye odoko police quarters road no. Ahu. Wamo wo hwa. Udi ebusa Accra Academy School simple. so be a who. But me person me sign what chibi. All right, so let's hold on. Now, me no, and chess asem because he hear me pa. Asem ni hear me. Hear me pa. All right, so that's it. Mommy Vanessa, mommy production crew, and Kwabena fit one day call him. And that's what we are. Region Bynes here. Yana and Kwab number be Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing. Commander Boam is here till 6 p.m. Thank you. Oh, me say me hunu ade bia obi e share. So Kwame fato ye page mame. So wo ye Facebook page at least ube hu ade kro. Enti fato o my fato o mame. Pacho, hold on with the music. Odi enya abotre with the music. Nefa to my Kumape Junior. Ewo your Facebook page. Thank you. Mama joining and so your YouTube page. We are grateful. Na a simple thing. Yes. Minimum obia ehu. And my a man for on social media. Ebusa questions. Na omo post here no the ebusa question. Omo post here no the ebusa question. Okay, so within a Heidi and I say Heidi there because me younger sister the Heidi and a German name HIED. Anyway, so Ohima Rhino. Okay, Ohima. Yeah, that's it. With a drama is here. I mean, she also be Ansah. Cruise watching us live and clear. Kumasi Tano so Kesbin Junction. I mean, show say Kumasi now on monitor. Okay, so Velvet so joining. My main car was a West End FM. Ewo Elembele. West End FM. Ewo Elembele. And more Western region side no mobetimi tune in on West End FM. Mobenya live from there. So Rafkan Mari from Bronx is here. Akuma I say Jikan Kure from New York. Bismarck Aka. I'm my friend Kwabro Chenibi. And in the clear, so I can't see anything anyway. You'll be post with Ghana and Kenya statistics. And anytime who swear the post to senior Alfred Ogbami. Senior baby I'll be on your child. Okay, senior Alfred Ogbami. And Edikai opposed to you, and so I on several platforms. And the question the entire me post to win is Omo Busa somebody me paying by and I'm a farmer. Wow. The entire Omo post no as Argentina the Ghanaian youth is not angry. And that is the question. Now, when you look at the figures, the economic indicators between Ghana and Kenya, so you see it clear when it comes to interest rate on loans. Makwaje Bosia, you say Jiminsi home, and the Kenyans, not the 13%, got them angry. Omo esika baby a depreciate ya baby drew. It's just 34.6%. Yes, we are being forced to compare mediocrity, because in actual sense African countries shouldn't be doing this. We have everything. It will be baby by Jimmy Nti. Dennis Nanson. Our enzima anyina se Mamenchia Zima nyina asefo nyina kpelen. Edamu nyina ase. I'm grateful for your support. And you know, Enzimas and Asantemampo and Ashantis have things in common. Tini ewo Enzima kotoko. Aha. Ewo Enzima kotoko. So, Osha, baby ye si kasem akwa dru. Depreciate the city. Aya hata. Said yeah, I could cross 72 years be catch you know. And down. Then you look at Kenya, you look at the inflation rate per the IMF statistics. While Ghana is doing around 23.1%, Kenya is around 6.6%, and even with the 6.6%, you know, they are angry. Yeah, they are angry. Unemployment rate, we are doing 14% here. They are doing 6.6%. And they are still angry. GDP, we are doing 69. They are doing 108 billion. Even with that one, minimum force, no, it's not enough. And our population, we are 52.44 million. We are 33.74 million. Still, we are one. COVID sika. Ye COVID sika more than Kenya. Ye COVID sika ba Ghana. E so chain there e ko Kenya. Okay, so Chris Rapid our ministries. Omo cho se wutie program ya ombe yiwadi. Inti ya ni low key. Ya ni low key. And I'm me catch ma many people of free me free a friend say a Flagstaff house. Say some friends say Jubilee house. Okay, so almost or friend no say and I know the card. Now I am say a earpiece no volume no osro. And I'm say yeah low no. Any friend low key. Low key. Tiwona mfio nyina hu obi anima no se meni kromfo udini na atifia adwuma. Okay, all right. Me production crew, but I'm out for post to Saturday way and they are like, oh, Ghana for a mebunu, they are not angry enough. You don't need to be angry. You see, I say about Ghana mebuna baso. Se baby Kenya mebuna druno. Ye ndru ho. Yes. And me can say way last week say Baomia your man be also there is no way ya Baomia betimi pia kwakoye campaign. No way. Say your mind be also about me and PM Koye campaign. Because who could see 2016 and someone a year kaye and someone on one kaye the way Samira insulted John Mahama. Say Samira and ye bibi pa Kasima and Papa catching no Krumano. Kobe Garena or Chinan whom feeder. Nanso the insult, the way they insulted your mama, the dinatem, Nikunu dinatem, no so dinatem, Nikunu dinatem, no so dinatem. That time, that dollar is saying, yet when Nikunu they were insulting your mama like. I say Samira ni tipene John Mahama. Senkenya sem kura nke bia Mama Lordina, Dr. Lordina nke bia obetimi awo. Sorting them left, right, center. Omudi dina John Mahama temni nyina no. Time omudi dina tem nyina no. na saa time no dollar yɛ sɛi yɛ tɔ cement sɛi na inflation rate yɛ sɛi sika yɛ kari ɛkɔtɔ adeɛ Bank of Ghana AC Bank of Ghana Hospital. Sa hospital na Ajimamenu, very useless man. Obeye minister kachire ye say omo ye no VVIP. Omo che say omo ne Akufo-Addo nom enipa special bi na beko. We ye ka apartheid in South Africa. Say abrofo no practice apartheid. Segregation na all can be. Very useless man. Now can be, and sad time Bank of Ghana AC your friend is a Bank of Ghana Hospital sabi ya health care no ebe peja kosro no na Samira no okunu edidi na tem incompetent odwanfunu Samira gina platform so when you see Jababa you see incompetent. Then you see, you see incompetent. Yeah, sister. Yeah, you. I mean you. You. I'm talking about you. 8 years now. Who couldn't mean finance and trebi bia so? Kwasi akeka nkwa. Jigita Jimmy, as at the time they were insulting John Mahama was busy working on UGMC. I can't remember and this for the green book buy. I go for the catch say green book no UGMC no phantom projects and for so it's not real. In New York, I'm so a Photoshop. I did a Photoshop now. I've had a more chirimu. Ghana for crime few because when you have Samuel Oku, now Samuel Oku akwalawe no confirm miracles abuaji Jimmy Fowe, small boy Jimmy Fowe. This foolish boy. Obi amfi you know because so young kwasiafo say ya. Ko di DC ukrom latekwai. Yano kura wantimi anye ukrom latekwai. Yadi the whole Ghana Emma Jomama Shajuma oye just this ukrom latte obi apa onkofa latekwa no so sesia. Yeah, opa akofa latekwa no so. Ayesa akomia. Okotra PCFM ni Metro TV anopa no akeka nkwase asem saa no asore ko. STC egu obaye obi aye STC na ma o fresh say nipa na incompetent ye the STC ni jao abna onidin dey say abna komia that foolish boy na okotra a PCFM no oni se fa ka no kan kwase asem ye the STC ama wagu no time a omo afre no dwanfuna omo insult no on the street no na Kumasi kejetia ekoso na omo asiratri park awie saa time no omo frɛ kaya yofo maama omo frɛ kaya yofo maama no na JM asi kejetia phase 1 enra senansa ne kwam ya cheke almost say kejetia no I choked wuntuminom Eden Crawford begum too much am why you choked into say omo anyi director na dia Yeah. Unim say kejeti baby a say no. Ya no kra government went to repair. Enra news. Na you see ya nya de. Baby a se kakra bi o. Say agongo de adwuma we eja Bobie. Yaso agongo anya de. Na baby kakra se. Na etimi asiwo for 2-3 years Bobie ntimi nye. Na Bobie si ankrofo no ka kire nkrofo se agongo nya de. Kwame enti ya mu jam ye didi o matam kakra na ayede. Dabi o eni chese eni pa mpp ni ye bodam ni complete. Se bodam no sa abu a untimi hu. Di o si ya no kai we ya de. O guys say Simon say men sabe ka kire say eyefuna daka. Well, your mama seen it say funa daka. So the phase 2 is there. And kasi phase 2 no man say efuna daka ni bi. 8 years e wafu. Kwame, enti say nipa we say odidi na tema, why bone? Why won see phase 2 no? Baby I say last 2 years no. Bapem ne enra na adwadifo na wo Kumasi Kejetia no. They were demonstrating. Omo ye dede. The ono kwa fom eko tu banche ede bode eye nkwai ewo ofufu odi awoka eya wotwasi ho no ede nkwai guusu no wa anya ade the odene na be bo aduane to gu ye no wodo se de oye aduane na anya ade kra. How? So as at the time they were insulting John Mahama, na Rich Hospital, esiwo. Omu di Mahama atem no, na GPHA Hospital, Eurojet Hospital. Akwai ni de yanka say those days na Ghana abeda sori na ya ye ofie ni mu asphalt. Still, I am incompetent. Najo Mahama wie circle interchange. Eya what TSC eye friends a tema runabout. No what TSC Pokuase. 8 years now. Pokuase deso ho. Well, Kufa Dubai no wabeye tier 4. Aveni tier 4. Inti value for money. Bepe me ne. Oya no matwa. Pokuase Amasama Road. No mo de chire. 8 years. Unti mi kura nyenru nsawam. And sa unim say kwa me sa interchange no. Na schools nyina wo mu. Ti say the GM ni Atanos ye no. I think Kaswa interchange there. Yeah, schools and hospitals. Nyina wo mu. Sana JMC Kumasi Kejetia. Okwa school wom, hospital wom, clinic wom. Sebe ya adwadifo no omo nchire omo didi na tam na kotokraba market. Omo didi na tam na wasi Cape Coast Sports Stadium awie. Wa betwitwa aban saase de aman krofo se mo ye partnership in building AstroTurf. Wo wia na mo de age community ni sika. Babadam. JM didn't saka Emporium. Bokom Emporium. Bibia wom. Swimming pool, boxing arena. Then day bibia. Sata no mo catch and so ye incompetent na Samire didi na tem no. No awie. Osu si habo. Enye mfie nwatwini. Bokom meboa. Kwame ya mun kotwamra. Last years yeah meboa. Oh so wo dey check mame. So wa minim so bebre but wunya fine wanya no problem. Time mo catch John Mahama tani aboa ene de keka ho no na oguso na woye ene mo anya tani aboa ni bi Samira edidi jomama atem no na jomama ni abre home market na jomama se omo ye airport ewo ho na Pius Agide ka kire ye se enipa be ni wo ho ti o aigbeni ofri aigbemam Bawajimi. Yeah, he has been indoctrinated to Wajimi. Ho, Edia Nekosu ho, Eya, Esa Jomama, Ekoye, airport. Jomama, asserted the basics for airport noa. Oh, Ayankuko buo. Chia, wait. Wait. Sia. Kai. Sia. Wait. Wait, airport. Nkukobuo. Nkoko de free move no. Nkukobuo haje. Then after 2017-2018 Nanado aye airport ho Nanado aye airport meanwhile na 2016 maka kire nkrofo ne say omubesi catapult voter region ena Pius Agide ene Peruku Jetonum NDC ono munye omuvosu free upe bibia ya momo airport de airplane bay na eba ha sia kai wei sia enya fe NMPP for agimi for no so gukumase abontre so enkukobuo wei sia kai apun pre sa kwasi asem sa John Mahama nyi CEO wa nyi CEO tie me wa nyi CEO eya CEO no CEO a onhwe bibia so we si Messi catapult amamo and you see entina ya me bo sa advert ne kire mo no we have a better car than this one. Oh, come, change is coming. Almost see from free Jomama car no. And on Busana, where is the car? Oh, let's go. Have you no me? Where my wo? Omudi Jomama temno. When they got the opportunity, what they were able to do is say, Omo is CEO for catapult or J monthly salary bepemene yamane Land Cruiser or J allowance yamane police ni omo ntimi lay one single block say one adewe enya causing financial loss to the state. Ghana near would me we just imagine say adewe see or John Mahama pencil. Yanono Samira ekunu Samira ejidi woni tirim se ni kunu eye competent. Onde wa nyankuko buo ni bi kura na afre ne se o mo siketa port no. Wa nkuko buo ni bi kura ni ho. Kura nothing. ena ya na media for no didi na na do no matem mu didi nkrofo atem ena ya akaten smart no Bobie no ena wan no na wan no tinipa di agimi sem se ya untimi nkan chance wagimi pa yeah wo ye nyina ye nim say 1 + 1 is 2 then somebody wants you to believe that 1 + 1 is 1. And the person is just forcing it on your neck because he or she feels like you are a dump. And so accept 1 + 1 is 1. It's not 2. That is not the standard. When I kokwanyi do say the darling boy Baomia better than John Mahama. What about them? We about them straight. You are a mad boy. What about them? Obi di oyebio. And now friend nkukobuo ewo. Where dey what this kano 8 years ni wanya he. Was still or no you better. What about them? You are a mad boy. What about them? We about them straight. Straight. About them. Yeah. What about them? This time Momodi or Matem. Make a basic Kenya 7 so say. Looking at our situation. Yes, it can say Mabunu Bufu. But as a Yadia Bufu no echo 7th December. Let's go there. The silent majority will talk. Kwame, I'm telling you, election about me grow when you're 35%. And you see, my main cancer Ghana and Ibia would tear me across the country. They can never steal this election. Ansah. They can never steal this election. Ade Besieno, Kufuado and his people and Baumia and their properties, they should forget. Ansah. It will never happen. And my main country Ghana ni bia omudi nkomobi. Nanado de se Jomama ewini a onye mu ma no. It's a lie. Ekufuado is a coward. He's a coward. In 2008, yes, na NDC afuno Ghana for because obi at the 8 years a can trust consistently, and as usual you kromu for nim kasa. And there are certain things I can sit here boldly and tell you, Jomama, they did not get it right. Yanaran konkonko, media sheto krum, mimobia and shebi, mimobia and tibino, na a dawson. Omo butuso, yamobia and shemubi. Make us a diano wa butuso, so no Ansah bia. Ubinim hu nyansa get ideas. Political party you're running based on ideas. You're running based on yenaran konkonko. Trimudaba 2016. Ubatiena your mama campaign team no 2013 yamena a winning ma no uni ni pebi de wini and you won it on the wings of somebody. Acknowledge that. Be grateful. Appreciate. Then we can move on. Then they send in infiltrators. Those who claim they like your mama, or your brother, or your madamfo. They were the people leaking. To the extent that they needed to take out Bevrolati. No more day, your friend is a Aquano, Baba Kamara, Ebeshim. Yeah, DNA. You know, yes, we know. It's not like we don't know. We know what went on. And that time, some of us were just raising the red flags like, Charlie, watch it. But that's okay. The other side of the story is that at least it has given Ghanaians the opportunity to know whether John is incompetent or competent. At least it has given Ghanaians the opportunity. Tienano Roma Amakai was a Masanke Beckas and Papa Bio Bebu or mine. And I end this for Amanama. So, ocean negatives, then you look at the positives. And it's good. 8 years in Yamiadum, Yanko baby. Now we are doing the comparisons. Let's compare, let's contrast. You been free, you ever been can you ever been matter be home. So Ghana Mebnu Obiadu Obekwa Parliament. We are different from Kenyans. Yebeko postway, Yebeko akotoa ba, Yebetu akufuado baomia. We will line them in the streets. We will enter their rooms, their bedrooms, and bring out the monies. The monies hidden in polytanks. The monies hidden in ecolacs. The monies hidden in your friends drums. You didn't know about Babontin. You best sound woman lie. Eddie Sisi woman chema kuma. We will identify state properties are almost where the NDC government will retrieve it back to the state. The state ebenya ho emfaso sika almost where there were amanone ebe chase woman akwa sesa ediaba almost militant boys. Yeah, the laws of this land will deal with them. Some will go to a friend say life imprisonment. Those who deserve death sentence, they will get it. If John Mahama and his people fail to do this, the street will take up and do it for them. The street will chase them, will chase Akufo-Addo and his people. The street will enter their homes and their restaurants. That is where the anger will come. Now our anger is with John Mahama. Win, deal with them, sanitize the system. Now even NDC appointees who say, "So also ubedi bone abaye oman say ya ochina bi abanfo froba say now so ebeto John must do something ebeye ensenna ho ebeye president e dia to say udi oman bone a wakatua ese unyanie." He must do that. So we will not behave like Kenyans, because you see only the Kenyans they behave sir. As at Uhuru time, now omubuafu. Yes, no omubuafu. They were angry, but Ruto, emomoti asia say, Kibaki abakokra, ono ya running mate, onya de ne predecessor, ne boss, he will do things different. So the people invested their anger in him. Say, look, okay, yeah, anger ni nyina yeah, they are talk. When you come, do the right thing. And when Ruto failed to do the right thing, after na anger no Kenya no, I explode. That is the issue. And yes, Ghana for ni anger. Omo the anger ni nyina akoto John Mahama kwano. that when you get the opportunity, show us that you are not coming to use our monies to fly private jets. So Jomama the Esika fly private jets, we will get to the street. Because at that point, you see, Kenya for baby, there is no hope. That is why they are doing that. But for now, we have hope in the NDC, we have hope in Jomama. Arise Ghana, you call demonstration back. You call demonstration back, and Ghana police who say Mema Ewo Krum. So it's not like Obia and me yet. But look, why should you encourage the system? Say wa ukro. Say yes, parliamentar. Yeah, the Ghana's kind of say you. No. So let's hold our anger back. Let's go to the December polls. Yen show your anger no ewo ho. Now fe the enfa anger ni nyina ma Jomama say use the law. Na efa pata Ghana for. Yen pay yoko. Say afro obi wo yoko. Line one more street mu, line them up. Let's see them. Mankwala mfa ntutuo ni wo mo achi. Ye chiwa yemfa wo ntra ka mu emfiri ofie o. Ye bo handcuff na onam form na nkwala di wachi ni e bo tutuo. Radicalism under democracy. And when you are dealing with Akufo-Addo and his people, never be diplomatic. No way. You need to be a radical. Because they don't care. They don't care what happens tomorrow. They don't care. They don't care even about their own lives. In Kenya, Ghana bebru bia niwa obekwa akwashe parliament. Obia niwa obe attack obia. No, enye sign nyame boy. And enya fe ni yebe ma a reckless old man and nenkwa na abawi push you on my way to that level. We won't do it. Ghana ni bebru bia niwa wada aje kwa yesa ade no. Nanu nipa 7. It's so sad. Ewo Kenya. Obia nyesa ade no Ghana ha. Yebe preachi. Sema yese ye kafa omo yebeka. Yebeka akoto aba December. Yebe tu omo. Ghana fo be wuro omo fiem. The this case passe. The good polytank mu. The wafa a state property, state building. Ontimi. That day, the street will occupy all their homes. Omuntimi ntram. Wafa state property. Untimi ntra dinum. Ese utu. One oma. Na mo pe baby fa. Omo de force. Ajin crofon sase. Those people will go after them. Omo so be high bulldozer. Said the omo bu Mustafa Bandi. Edan egu ya homache 3 AM no. Yes, Mustafa Bandi no so behind a year bulldozer. Ebu omo dan egu anaju 2 AM. O ye ne 3 ye de bebe ni mu 2. Yes. Ye wie ni nyina. Afre de o man ne betra se yen ka asumdua asem. Ni start clean sheet. To ochira bi so obi yakwase akora na se ne nsaka abantumi a ojimi a obehwe na chi. Oni nkwase asem. Star 413 hash ene meche muska mubedi di peche na wonim sa ene aya fe pepepe ayi asenof ene ya fe pepepe asenof zewa funny from Allah funny from go yo funny from Allah oh yeah Allah oh yeah funny from Allah oh yeah And then 1 year prepare.
Funny from Allah, oh yeah, sick Allah, oh yeah, funny from Allah, oh yeah, sick Allah, oh yeah, funny from I don't talk on family, yeah, I don't talk on family, I don't talk on family, yeah, I don't talk on family. Charlie, right now the mood that they inside here, we like say I want fight by, so mind to
That's right. Check this out. DJ Bobie, Bobby. We are jamming from Laboni Street. Let's do this. That's right. One more time. Ansah in the mix. 1 year now. Let's party together with DJ Bobie, BOBBY. We are here till 6 p.m. Jaga-jai. 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 That's right there. You might enjoy radio, eh? Don't buy me. Okay, so I feel so and I know Ghana will repeat as enough come December 7th. Kwame, the ina de mame near the akai. Obaba me ni list where the na. Okay, so listo, and then 1 year na and this year winning na listo where they krada white abonity. Na mesuma Jimmy dear na ye this see so. Hey, ready oh chaso pokusi kano ready. Ninyina asa. Wasing of hallelujah, wordy. You can't go resist DJ Bobie drive timer on Accra FM. Yeah, challenge me. I go fit do am, you know. Oh, way I go fit do am simple. Say, hello FM. Now me board drive. Hey, hello FM. Now, baby. Kesman and no angel in the pabe 18 ne jai koy Timiana me morning show no near Fako Kroko Miana me kai news a dream red driver on my side ye jinem oh tell are the wait you you are the wait. Yes, and says change is coming. Yes, change. interest. And one interest say at any point in time, Ansah me back wa ku free Kumasi be di holidays o menchen. Me ni pie Kwame me ni akwala ne na ma metimi kire no ye fa circle. Daddy, this is nice. Me say okay. Inipa na party no me support e wo mo no NDC joma mo na yes ade we. Uni say Kumasi Kwame MBB fund omo mako Ratri Parker. Eko je omo ani a omo ntimi nka say NDC na ye. O fere. You see, Minama, I feel proud. Do you know why? Because as a media practitioner, my support to Obiamo build it on mine. And I'll die as a proud broadcaster. Hear me fair, hear my hua. Name in Fralu play. But Adam Fralu play no. Se mi kodru on mine be swa. At least meka kire ahoho no se baby a me fire no me meka ho na me support party bi no mo yeye me ni je me kwa Asante Mampon a water plant no NDC na yeye Asante Mampon station lorry station NDC na yeye me kunko me adami wo kura no mo find this ni Ghana flag me gu me so. Because I will die as a proud broadcaster. Me support you Obi. Kwakuba konom kwame sefa kanum they supported somebody to use on my sika to fly private jets. That is what they were looking for. Upon Kromanum almost supported the Obi buy. So I'm not my via PDS $1.9 billion in ni. Almost supported this anima tantino. Almost supported you say yembu a buildings engunyentua compensation ni entua yemfa $200 million into amana. Yes. They supported that stupidity. Almost supported say yemfa ye domestic airport Emma Miami mia your friends at Magdan na amfanya adwuma ne yire ne ma eni na state ni mu. That is what they use their newspaper and their platforms to support. These are facts. Untimi nyam hwe foko. Delamon Mrs. Sagleme omo ton asenso bu achi no mo ton amomo hwe obi bia obeto Sagleme no eye ono ani problem opa kwa he court na yembu ase ai judgment debt obi ani sika bia wo tua jomama tua sa Sagleme no ndisi ba wo mbeje so tua ho eka na chasa jomama ni nipa na aka bom so mo wia wo man no ene be mo obi ate se jomama ni nipa na aka bom so mo wia wo man no because Sagleme upon kroma no mpa obo ntoma wo mabusua pani obo pa mo ntoma otumfo obo pa mo ntoma gamanche ndisi ba they can use it, they can occupy it. Mesi omuntwa tape we enfanko mo otumfo omuntwa enfanko koma gamanche omuntwa enfanko mo to gbafe omupa omunton Sagleme enfam otumfo mesi NDC we near they can't occupy it. Ensida omupa omuntoma yagbongura ha. What the amuko opposition no mbe hunu the way ankrofo ya radical so kroma ombe hu now we aid them ye do mbe kosa no ma opposition no I want to be same crop for a very radicals. Omo pa omo me so omo pa omo nka gama nche ni otumfo ni yagbomuram bum entoma en saglemene ma omo. They can never occupy it. See that. You no go work. Enya juma. En onim. Esa na man kitinkitu we na diff amaya akano. Ubo se groups asase spring apple. Enya juma. Ntu dia ye no dia ja omo asema omo. So asin omo diska koye. Now before asin election no I mean from come watch kakra yanhwa ayi afra wontumi ko gira krumo ko di akaka ben sem omo kotna senof no mu bu omo pa no omo di nkola ibia bibi for guys no di omo go omo boss sa omo ko no omo share your friends say 20 kwati din dia duro yesi ba ku bi your friend krama kwati bi dia mi hu bi da na yesi ba ku bi sa na ya na boys ne keka yesi ba ku bi so omo friend say Viagra say dia and you say a crocodile spray, lion spray, tiger spray, the dragon. I won't know. Quam watching any miano. Hey, I'm good day. Muy bio, media come a mete. No, one must say, be good cat, ronco good krumo. No di puje yo ya yo then this for na mu no mo di nkomo no mo e the policies to form omo ba no mo so asika polytank ebegu krom ho no mo sha so omo yiyi ba na efrem koshini no oso ye koshini yo ya no mo di yo anya na Akufo-Addo kwa kan say a candidate is useless no more five. We are winning ya we are winning ya no and this no and na I want to me Jimmy for no bunu musa get Akufo-Addo ni na to gold illegal mining galamsey
2020 ekoto abano asen lord mina menyae mina midin kunim wa asen lord 2020 nenam se skirt and blouse bamu ana MP no kodi baby if you sabra no besine munya ho aso court in some Kalamo Beno. I don't know here. Court in some. You to about ye piania per court and some. Young poor Bia for Sobia and in the home, only Charles, opoku na ebra babio so wobenya kwan ayi obi foforo aba 2020 so wobenya kwan ayi obi foforo aba
2020 so tisa chanso poku no apagya densa number 1 one wa jimi kwa chai na nabi na no gina kufu ado nchai no we yes was we ja politics I was danyowa first wa yedi ko krom no wo say yes amafo ani abre papa ye me list over wonto no ye wura krom 2 weeks ye de wuram ye kwa ye koto Wellington boot kure aha fitamu so no be a twan wo mo se enka sa so just no mo de call takwa ene escado enka omumra oso omo besesa aba no on say we dey a small tef e tokro kitwa bi mu we nye the whole Ghana na because ha na yasi BBC wa baabi a obey dey tinka we dey na amanfo invite o mo se nka omumra na nke hon dey hon ye small arena Gabi the boys TV benin nam kromo oduru ha no agira no ahwehwe na o mo atwitwa ne pictures de send ye na me de o kire we ya bema oduru no no awro watare se me ne Gabi go kire da ko boys mo so mo ngro mo atare enam mpo ye beja bana afiri mu nsem aha na afedi aye ne titaw we jira ho no cycle na so dey for Jimmy Kwai so as enough will play out 2024 I say dey see esebu omu no dia ba omi anum na ade omo ya no asa wọ́n mú asa buo musa na papa penimu yẹ de wọ́n gyina platform so ọ̀dọ̀ mẹdẹka ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ma o mẹdẹka ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ma o ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ mẹdẹka ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ma o mẹdẹka ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ma o mẹdẹka ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ma o mẹdẹka ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ma o. We are winning. Oh, your friend is saying. Okay, so third one. But Simisu na yanko. Me I'm done with my commentary.
Anyone has seen people who come in. Miss people, my come no more bra. Joe question there. Or by 3 days, my own light. Baby, I will not be able to cook or temper. Joe question, I bear my see to a mano. No, I MP. Awo ya bra bwemu bra ebi aye mbibi ni bana ko to am I swear they say a crocodile the john adako da dre omni ba ya beji o muwe I say me to abama no ekure mu wan anyone na say mbibi wo akoma mu me say mbibi wo makoma mu no am bra jo kwesi de oba 3 days ma hu light baby I won bia ableku ko twempira usu jo kwesi na e be ma say to abama no ye MP awo ya bra bwemu bra ebi aye mbibi ni bana ko to am I swear they say a crocodile the john adako da dre omni ba ya beji o muwe I say me to abama no ekure mu wan anyone na say mbibi wo akoma mu me say mbibi makoma mu no am bra jo kwesi de oba 3 days ma hu light baby I won bia ableku ko twempira usu jo kwesi na e be ma say to abama no ye MP awo ya bra bwemu bra
di nkomo no say de nti omo eyi napo ewo backbone eya omo benya resources sika anopemi wona NDC for grassroots for no be frame omanya information yeso omo betuetu sika ma NDC polling agents yeso ombe say yeah na me catch omo say election elections esusu mu ade o elections yɛ sunsun mu adeɛ elections ɛyɛ numbers no na yɛhu but from what I have seen elections yɛ sunsun mu adeɛ and some of us we have seen things ɛbá sɛ wo lose wa sɛ ɔman no sunsun reject wa la you have no clue. Now, you see, my catch 2020, the man Akufo-Addo the weakest political figure, mehuno, and a fiero and a coward. 2020, NDC and strategy, I want to be on your strategy. Enka Akufo-Addo di one time. Oma nya strategy ni yi. Yeah. JM nkola no na aho prepare no donso. Me na me pese me di kai ka. Me na me pese obi ate se me na me kai no na donso. Because 2008 I was there from Kuku Hills. Atamios wo Akufo-Addo boko din. Omani ba wa mo so no na NDC lead parliamentary. Na be there. But 2020 boys he dream ka ye lead na omo se abobo baby a NDC wini da omo wini na kwasiafo we ani abaso na omo asoma soja for call. Yeah, na BT NDC. Oman got 2020 with strategy. Nkolano kasa no doso. Bibia ombeka. Hwan man penifo nwe de omo ye no akoka. So omo ko diska ni bio se die yo. Me de na me se e kai tifo no a omo mfa sa nkolano nka ho. Because but for sa announcement no enka de no da from din to omo ha pink sheet no magigi no mo dia soja for kwa no magigi pink sheet no ma dane figures ni bi no bo pink sheet anu nyina wi anadwo no na pe ba bi fafa wo de fa ba bi wi ana afredo a kire se ba ma pink sheet ni nie ya wi ni mesin ka Akufo-Addo ntimi nye foko adada na John Boadu kura ya interview so mo lose election no that night na John Boadu so I'm your lose. They saw it. A strategy and a Jeffrey NDC for them. And a prime catch a grassroots for a firm catch them say Akufo-Addo to me ya on to me ya Kobu said Damboche 2008 Omuluzu Asante Region Damboche no cha 5,000 omo de fa military chopper Eko Bantama na omo ne omo Ansah yankai bio no mo twen 5,000 no mo twa free akra no omo de duru Bantama omo be kai no mo ba no so ase at 5,000 tu ya tu atamens abani wie no no mo 7% yefo na to ma atamens go bu so obi o se enye ono a what trotrom na bu se obi ase enye ono a o enkra kra bu so obi a o se atamens enye ono a yes elections say o minus sunsumo fe wa oh opa ko ha ne MPP asema betu MPP no ha NDC amfa polling agents ankokra me so omuntimi nwini da ensi da it will never happen eniema nipa de na eni ehunu no ensi da so yes bribery ombekwa akwa omo atimi ya pink sheet ni bi frifie na omo the figures asese so omo the various centers na omo swap it we know sa tricky way atwam obi anim sa tricky way atwam obede ebia ebeka be 30 minutes a omo quality figures ni nyina awie no ehon no ano na omo swap it eya pink sheets we know sa style we atwam what the be fine what the say pulling agents Ruba Maniska polling station bia coalition center no ayade eye pink sheet ne kono NDC for ne Ghana for 20 ne di obi achi eya no mo aswape soja ni police ni bia jmin kanchiro bia say mo obi ani obi achi me maka say NDC for wo mo be ko election no a they should be prepared soja ni kwasia police ni kwasia eya ya ntete no na ayi woni badge eyo obeka say ye ko coalition center to obi ansai money no nko enye pipe kwame wonim say nra northern region check mame MPP for to aba primaries ameko court enra omo the ballot boxes no eko isi office ayi MPP fashion bako against the order no omo the ballot boxes no ma de ache no pay yes in MPP na me se me kai check it NDC for nse no so omo training omo crofo kanche ya se pulling agents for no me se pulling agents for no ya be mo bia bodyguards 20 eya no aso apia me ahwe eya no aswape ami ahwe swape wa mi ahwe Allah ila hwe se JM Krase ono o wini election no a Ghana for be wini election no because we just want these thieves criminals Akufo is a criminal we just want these thieves criminals we want them out go Friako ko kan fria kan ko tay ko friako. And when you have a political party Kwame say me a cement manufacturer and ya me yes cement what the dollar could do 16 cedis oko black marketer a bro 16 cedis port charges e buye kum omo me pacho Ghana say you too clinker wa I'm not too sure materials somebody production light bill Kwame na me to me cementer no I can't tell me say you have somebody like KT Amon catch cement manufacturers say price control when na na did Rollins atem also kwakuba akonom say dem na kwakuba akonom the price control yaw NDC for PNDC NDC Kwame you know those days the government would determine you see I say time the government would determine it did can't amon at work come kwasi asem try say or no abandon the bed determine cement prices check your dollar rate check your economic indicators comport ye niema etisai obetrase no I work it out say okay yenya bibi incentives bi and support ye cement manufacturers sebe ya omo ben high omo no omo so ate ade ne bo so e de ama the ordinary Ghanaian no look at this lazy approach to a bill at the parliament now parliament and say now buy no and determine prices and this will be a ne cement factory now no ko fa ne niema ba na aban na gina abodin ewo port we yini niema otua light bill abodin owia no KT Amon a very useless guy like that KT Amon very foolish man like that now no ne ba omianoma transe na omuna gina ho ahunu say okay sa cement we momfanye eye 80 cedis we momfanye 70 cedis we momfanye 50 cedis can you imagine ketia mo obi ama obra wo mie company da wa bie company na wo nim production cost nka wo dam no nkekọ wa bodam no kekọ so wa bie company na wo nim production cost so wo nim production cost into frɛ manufacturers no on kwa mo fa so gu nkrofo adwuma enti kwa me na bill no me de me say ndc emwa en support wo mo na bill no go through na omo no nhye prices say enipa no opposition ya no okọ no onko because now what you are doing is say after the kwa me de beba ne say omo local companies e wa ha omo manufacture cement no omo bejai omo jaya then it gives way for omo nkrofo omo kofa cement every other countries eba. That is what they want to do. So much market, no. Edima MPP for fast cement at the free abonte eba. That's all. I don't person me. Okay, say KTM on Kroya no beka equiafo say your friend say fertilizer. Baba be determine. Na say some better say no more determine fertilizer so bia ekra. De fertilizer importers no. Enti say wo kwame. So ko na say bia obesa wo de bia yemfa say 5 kilos na ba na aban na determine say oh no oh ne yemeba wo de 3 pe na aba kat ketiamo ene so matiasi cement for so in the say cement companies no ba betoto omuniam on the omudi aye local beverages companies no omo aseda ma womo eto a womo ntimi ena womo nyina fold up ena say womo nkrofo no ekọ China ekọ other places no makosesa eniema tantan drinks no mo de aba omo be dru port a no mo tax waiver no mo yi de abegu system mu na nkrofo kidney liver no mo num no mo wu no mo nyayare abodamfo say yo mo group presidency abodamfo kwasiafo say. All right, so that's it. Hold on, so let me just show you some figures, you know, and we don't own these figures. Auto flyer so, and yeah, no, City FM. So we should give them credit. Charlie Obinya Juma say now. You just pick it and you don't want to give the person or the company any credit. It's not right. I mean, it's not fair. It's not fair. So the data sources coming from City Business Desk. Thank you. So all right, more credit, so you can just drop it down. That's okay. Obi Ajuma say when they put their resources into good use and you can be you give the person the credit. It's just fair. Lloyd Tego says you make me feel like today is Friday watching you live from London. It's not Friday any better. Okay, so average price of cement in Ghana from 2009 to 2024. So you can watch it from 2009. It was 8 cedis 2011. And it's now 8 cedis 2009, 10, 11. So 2 years and a 1 cedi ebetoso. I call 9 cedis. So I time no friend Atamels. Nakufado friend the lame duck president. The lame duck president. Normal friend Mr. Do Nothing. Do Little. Professor Do Little. So from 2011 to 2012, and a call 11 cities to 2 cities in a better also. And one crowd they not insults no. So I catch them one day. And I got the opportunity to get closer to Mills through Kokwenyido because I don't know Mills from anywhere. And one day we went there to his office and he was complaining about how MPP and Akufo-Addo. President Mills na catch them and say, "Only Akufo-Addo no more school no me fine pa." They were using the same dormitory, and they were very good friends. Ti Akufo-Addo did dinner temwa ya. And you never heard that Mills insulting Akufo-Addo. Today, we know to one no complain so be did you or matem. We know no complaining. And you ask them, why are you complaining? What are you complaining about? From 11 cities, so 2013, me pacho me the figures na atwa say. So you can also pick it up. From 2012 to 2013, one city in a better so equal 12 cities. From 2013 to 2014, two cities in a better so equal 14 cities. Na Jomama insult no crowd in why a day more. From 2014 to 2016, two cities in a better so 16 cities. Then they won. 16 cities now more ADD. Jomama tem say or you're incompetent. So Kwame, watch this. From 2009 to 2016, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, within 8 years, no, 8 years, 8 cities. Kwame boy. Say 2016, now I drew 16 cities, so 8 cities, and a better also, which is like, let's say 50% increment, right? 50% increment. Now check this. From 20, almost far, you know, 2017, and I spent jump call 18 cities, 2 cities, different 2 cities. 2018, within 1 year, and a call 24, 6 cities. The worst performance under Mills Mahama was 2 cities. Also, I may catch them say, and yes, be a yenim say a bambi was what enema like enema bought. No, I mean, when you go to America, when you go to anywhere. Enema bo enye static ijina was now, but the margin into 2016 no Joma Meja was 16 cities no 2017 equal 18 2018 24 cities and $100 na Jeffrey Omonsemua kote 40 member committee so omonkwaya dollar ni yie no na Franklin Kujo no ka ho no na 6 cities mua ene beto so 2019 the following year na 36 cities in the same about beto so 12 cities difference 12 cities between 2018 2019 difference 12 cities. (2018-2019) 12 cities. From 36, 2020, bam, 54. You know so. In the difference, sign a better so. 54, 36 to 54. 18 cities. 18 cities. 18 cities. Within 1 year, 18 cities. From 2020 to 2021, 75 cities. From 2021 to 2022, 85 cedis. So I think that 2021 2022 no and a year kakra difference 5 cedis. 10 cedis and 10 cedis. 2022 to 2023 95. From 2023 2024 105. Kwame tinipa we edidi yes 87 cities from 87 cities. But they turn around and insult. So figures in here. Now, Winston said, Ubeyane said, oh, Charlie, okay. I mean, the dollar rates know the work. Meanwhile, Sika 2020, because of the pandemic, Sika ura on my way mu, the more free a various funds mu, SSR stabilization fund, Mudumunsa bo musi this canon, yes, carrying in a co. Now, so can be papa manufacturers. Work on your dollar rate. Cities are almost a edico dollar, ecotonia ba for production is too much. Ti Mama can a 24-hour economy no. No, I say such companies be here a year asne so aban be so mo asne electricity tariffs mu because a hono a local company on nyansani ka asem a nyansani ni jimini ya de a straight jimini no na nyansani Tahiru, where Jimmy Kra change you know. So you have local cement companies. Obedai aye wajuma. Thank you. Obedai enema ebe bua wo say okay. Sebe ya Ghana ni betimi ato cement e wo form no. Say even if we are not ready, say ye be taxes a free a year and niema nyina so a okay port a niema fa cement manufacturing nko duru a yama omo sa tax waiver we so because mutimi ma mo mpranom kototo cars from America ba na mo tax waivers ekufu adunuanom ba omianuanom omo si hotels omo ko fa won niam ba ye no a hotel no mo abai but mo tax waivers intimate me asese local companies ya omo cement Kwame ayadodo say kakra bi omo efa omo employ nkrofo to omo eboa mo kra sebe ya unemployment no embu kon wajibinti wunim nyansa se nipa no local companies na eboa. So what do we do? Yes, ye bibi mfamboa omo onjo Mahama nyansani or me coming back no such when we say John Mahama pharmaceutical companies in time or ma obia $20 million because now man for complaining say edro ya omo ko drugstore kotono ne bo ye den or ma obia ayi ye friend say Tobinko ene hwan omo gigi sika no ene omo de ko bo Akufo-Addo campaign nipa bebini wajimi onim nyansa wa aboa omo ka sikani ye nyansani there be when you are able to swindle people to get money and just say we nyansani and just say you are evil na bone for so di ye e wa asase so John Mahama trans hunu say no edro boa ye den and a production cost no na omo edema consumers intiba men so omo asne $20 million. Me fan support a ye local pharmaceutical companies. No muntiminye endro more. Omo je no. Instead say omo de beye a ye ndro no. And I waste me free ko. Na waste me yakani. Waste me free kumase. Ye nu yakani nepe president. It is a teni. Nas wa boa. No ako first cano di abreya. And ye de beko ako boa akani no. Na what the campaign. No wa wini na akani ne ba. Ye benya kwa ewia o mine no more. Wa bodam wa boa. Enemi wo na pani bi afra mi firi kumase won search be yoda enti se won sayem utwa ketre matotowi a na unya na mpa bi anweye enam se oluma adai nkrofo se efiri nru a wo yi na po no se mi si na po sueni wo social media enam ka che se me nya santini a magimi a me support jimi o me nya santini a magimi a me support jimi me support jimi me mpem kwase asem minya asantini a asantefo ye ni ate asantini a o support jimi no asantini a oni minya nsa ya ntete no asantemem entu ono no jimi bi a o support ye wo ye wo asante akura atete ye no ye support jimi ye support nkwase asem endi se ye yimi nua na po na po jimi ye so what if I know Napo is a fool, he's a fool, and so what do I care about Napo being a fool? Kwabena unu ni anoma santo for ya dia na mse olumai fatoso fa phone to so no free ni phone no so ko. So John Mahama gave the pharmaceuticals $20 million to support them. No more me ya kan for no me ye kwani me ye say no mo first can no me ko support here. You have cement manufacturers. If you can't work around the dollar CD rate from the airport, your friends say port, you can give them tax waivers. Into amo de money bar, on your mama, or say electricity bill ne kum your local industries. That is how you do it. You don't tell them say yeah the bill cock parliament or mom pass it no more pass you yeah any a veteran now no ya determine a price in this will be I could gonna be a yes cement factory no akofa niema ya jene port scrap pacha light bill pacha no why yet ni production we or ya ne a overhead cost nyina no we hunu say what the J105 and obenya a yesika obenya ne mfaso. Now all the buyer. Now say I no kwatra dem a na mo determine say cement brand way ya the beje a year 50 cedis. Cement brand way ya the beje a year 40 cedis. Wo for the energy. What kind of nonsense is that? Tahiru, Keti amount. Uwi no onom na nye jai uwi no nom na correct ones okrum well I go say road the one awo obody a crack ada me ya so say a crack correct ones okrum a mo di fragura buy in the local one ya o pusa muhu I don't pay what I didn't be. Yeah, the other was. Look, because anyone or employing Crawford, as we are speaking, among for struggle with employment. So, Kabibi many people say, okay, look, yes, and Yamanye, you bet me a Jojo Kakra. Mudi DP and DC for term price control. You see?
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember and meeting a band may be here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a pretty good Tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I will gonna have beer. and I say friend, I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fwajatu. Kase Tabia Takumye. Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15. Ghana for any abroche for Sabana Sase any a dine to moi. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia onu omediga. Enya no ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so di hunu. Se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodian se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And be ni sawoso. One more one. And afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and have a 35 by 100 full plot and have a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one more say building materials was site will be able to menye bi edi aye na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so wo hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Mika Emma Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, any to make dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frame was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie Ishaka Crown.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bwa sese die. Petru esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us no. A man nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahwode no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abatra one more menu for an kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Hey, say the Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, the whole crowd me say and until no mania award. A word best. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Case, and as a boy, the and cannon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son I want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Ankan Awanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana called Moekayeno. Greenfield Adarumenti and was our soldier and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pebiani Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. From 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
Income
incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sara Ekayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, awatu to our pansa. In education system, our friends and family government are all called the current administration. Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa, all called Eshapayin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahoche na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you are our everything crap to Erika, they have built Ghana together. As the Marisha feel why you there, Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Marisha feel why you there. When somebody can do you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card, your card, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. The bottom about short code star 248 star. Says hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, you was in a support to JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261. Now 0531 033 503. And now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shah.
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
I don't know.
FM 100.5. 100.5. FM 100.5.
All right, so live at Accra 100.5. We are back here and come over bring over here Baba Bedi. Me bacho yanya winner. Hello.
Hello.
Mami.
Yes.
Allah. Will you? What fan form?
But why?
But I said about phone so.
But I'll say.
Send about phone so.
But I'm in 500.
Kai. We can say the way now. Umusi papa light in quanto anya bro. Light in quanto. Hi. Ansah nsuo.
Oh, many as the pa.
Yeah, that's it. Auto sign out to you. Auto say.
50 today.
Oh, okay. So 50 cities, 500. That's cool.
Yeah.
Make it profit 450. With them we grow people see 50 crowd out with you could tiamano. You know you are so private there. Anyway, Yamin Shaw Koswani and CMG catch your right. So thank you so much. Pacha also bet me to draw no a star 413 hash. What's the process number on our corner? Honorable Akugana joining here on the National Deputy Communication Officer for NDC is in the building, a very good brother, and Honorable Kion and so what I say. Na ono minim se Okaikwe south, right?
Yeah.
Okaikwe south,
yes.
South. Ekwe biya so no. Inshallah. Timisremo mo amotemenka emwa biya mo betimi di aboa eye honorable Kion. Wo achichini bench ye abrochirefo momwa. Sa constituency no. Honorable Tiana Meka akugan me peso odeko. Oko eye NDC headquarters akugan na chief of staff. Oh. Uhunwa bibia ye sorted. Aha. Ono na omuna baba see edun ketia no man dabi. Because when we talk about grassroots politics, they understand. Enti otienti ma said that the jano because ada resource no be pie na signal be pass NDC winning Okaikwe South. It will be the biggest news. It will be the biggest news. Say and this for any Ghana for some of working on Monko Buano. Now on just a seat no. Or just a seat no. Jomama adwuma no mo aye mu beye 70%. Cause that seat no kwa na be mo hunu say ya lose yenko fie. One of the major seats a tough form say Kim. And one no ya nti na o appointed lady no say minister say deputy minister no. And also Nkosiaga. So honorable Kion is there. Then I have one social media influencer with me. And I am a man for a channel. Mr. Yeah, you know to so mame. I share the videos and on your spare parts dealer. So they understand the system. They know exactly what goes on in the system. A system na say a chance said. But I dear back when mammy bufu womo aboso kind for no. Monam catcher say there monya politics no. Now my politician be a mahon moi, what where in the manner? Moi,
Gora, Abusu Kano, when him leadership, it be me a hypocrite, you understand? And ye must say, been ye enjoy a moment from Mundi because 2016 near Corson at the same day. A setting missy because 2016 I quite remember said, you're locking your shop 2 days.
2016.
Mena make a 2 days. Abuzuka.
No, you don't. It's no. And then you 2 days.
Yeah, quite election.
2016. Already.
2016.
Mena make a show. Messi ye lock shops no 2 days because of tasika krebi or modekao. Ubian be in the shop. Ewa Abuzuka. Enti me catch Madame Fopani Henry on the air president.
I see.
Henry near president, my man warning say, as a so oba out, now organize the executives. No, now yet me kasama a form of one because Kwabena Abuso kind of egu. Kasa no monk.
Okay, egu by Yangui.
Baby, Sisi, I never am phone to me from.
Now, they said, Mamma Mobiama.
Oh, when him Yachum ne cost but ye mubi, ye becano cre. Spare parts, ye see bimo. Into your back no cre. You understand? Or can you more NDC are buying fast no? It's bad. Ghana ni ye chichiri. Ye build your mind. Into mummy and your mind. Mummy and your chum. And in April mind. They be a back and once.
Anyway,
me and Intina Matia.
Okay, so Adamo, another 1 year, Asin North. Another 1 year. 1 year. So how is the feeling like? I mean,
but before then,
yeah.
Mamenka Okaikwe South, Assembly Kakra, Ansah na
no problem.
You see, no say Okaikwe South, a seater, Yanjeda, apart from 92, MPP.
Monjeda.
Yanjeda. And it is one of the constituencies.
Since 92?
Oh, yes. 92 na MPP boycott here. And now you take it over. But apart from that, and it is constituency. They be a elections. Statistics and research, a paint to whole blue. You can say a paint to whole blue and next MPP. Initially, not all the Okaikwes always take blue.
South, North, Central.
Nina take blue.
I see.
Nyamiada Roma last year. Bakwa ni taking the blue. Edane green. That is Okaikwe North. There is a winning. That's the first time. Exactly. They are doing everything possible under the sun. And even beyond the sun to ensure some beginning back. And then Okaikwe South and Teki blue and Teki green so. Yes, a swing. And yes, there be a kion etihana maker.
Baby, I didn't do no.
I'm telling you. And a lot of things have generated to that. Apart from the number of businessmen ewo hono, Kyo Nankasa Ejuma or ye ewo hono so is speaking for him. Last time your honor radio station be frame me. I think Atenka.
Yeah.
Omo friend me adenya. Kion se obia onam aveno. Edira North Kanishi. Baby omo ton train line across na omo ton nwan na de e wo ho no. Kion ede anwea abo ababegu ho se obabe like obeye road na eda ho na etutu enkrofo somp ne omo ye friend say bumpers ne exhaust na de no obabeye timamufo mo ho nyina bo ageke on so ye wo ho a eme ababesi ho e na so ho so ne Atenka eyo ma fitire a na Atenka so wo nti omo de dede ne course na omo baaye ye say MPP fo mayor say oma no enye sa kwan no na ye de ama contract no mo de ma contract na last year ebe pim last 2 months all yes eduma no na contractor emba site na MP so ababe piem wo say eyo nu na eduma na enye kion eduma say obeye akwan. Surprisingly yesizi contractor na kion de na ba say obabeye eduma ne say onko ne chi na ye man kwan ema ne nye. And that alone visibly no ema timamufo no etwe bekion ehu adwempa ehu mobro a owoma wonum ene wo mo so a omo ye push no go wonum a omo ye omo adwene se wo mo a omo nye wo mo so a omo mo bi nye den enye. The number of eniema Christmas year me hu se kion cheche nkoko ama your friend is saying ekunafo enade, and I was like, really? It's true be told, this visibility of Kion is positive, and meaning say a little effort timemufo ebebuano no enyamenwanwa December 7th we will not just maintain Okaikwe North, but Okaikwe South, Okaikwe Central may also turn green.
Inshallah.
I'm telling you. You see, ya wonye maybe or wha and Kwadanama de be a damano. Unse me ko fear. Me na Okaikwe South, na me de remove Fadama, na me de try N1, na me de do La Paz. And Kwadabi nam and Omoka say NDC for MP no they don't know the difference between PC and MP. Say NDC for MP no Bobie painting a school mo ye nyina kwako catch re ma menom ye kwako bomani of ye school mo ye feel.
Wow.
Those were kids who were not up to voting age. It be 14, it be 15, it be 13. So if these people take this information to their various houses, parents and uncles who say obi eba or person or the friends and situation of that constituency.
But these are constituencies I said all kind of minister could be asombeji. Like the way I take Escado,
Mamika be being sure
in those areas.
Mamika be being sure. Oh, Tama transfer no. MPP adwene say they are smart, but in penifo say we need to be bra. Oma appoint action. They thought to say Okaikwe South a safe seat. Into omo yi nkrofo e wo ho. Edi akọ Okaikwe North, edi akọ Okaikwe Central. Ti MPP for no mo ho na ye short no. Omu yi bie frim. Edi akọ baby a omo pese omu wini ewo because hon de omo afane se nwa. Eyom se we de otope we ye ne den a eda ho. After this transfer, the number of people that they have moved out of the constituency. Any Juma Kion eye ewo ho no. Now they are seeing say it was a mistake that they did. Hwɛ sɛ okoto sɛ ohwɛ onyonkoto a nyankopɔn so wɔ soro a anya otonkwa na ohwe o hwe fa baby a enti no
madam friend go so nyore
enti no dia meka kire me nuanom a omwo okai kwe sauce so ne se me fa we no so no na me tu me nuanom omwo okai kwe south nyina se sometime you suban bi so se obetumi aya ye nyan no e ma na nye that's the only thing say ye to me e breaki na obia eba on board yeah
but I think with Kion for the first time, I don't know the dynamics there. I don't know because we in Diagron that's but I think from what we are hearing no
memo Diagrako
so
me baby or ho anema na pen bi ho
wow yes and I hear said now the constituency executives they are cooperating more than before. I mean
yeah. And you see chairman so madam for pa nyenne for the past 15 madam for the past 15 16 years. You know, Yusuf is a hard working guy. One ne your friend say but you see so mebo abaso no wo so ya tie. Sometimes people may have different opinions about something. Even so one fakra na tie wonum give people your friend is saying the opportunity to express themselves. Ebia obefa bibiki to ebi and na so bibeka so mene ne kasa kra no otie masem. So one fa nye dwuma kra na onim se why den wotie nasem. In the future amedema you see on the million no nti bia metumi aka. So otie kra na obefa me se or friends who made dinner tema ansana.
He's a very nice man.
Yeah. You see if you say yeah. In fact, the executives are Kasano, Omoyade, and I would wish say some of the kids are almost on Matiada Kakrano, Ombeba Abontenena, Omabeboa, Noma Guide a shapey, because the economy itself in Ukaikwe South, it is dipping. And Crawford Ebre, Kaneshi Ekahon. Omo trot for ne market for nyina edwadie bia enkoso ewo ho
also very huge basket
o hwe aveno so a spare parts for ne for your friend say omo import motors chese kokompe it is an industry yes ni nyina ka ho kokompe nyina eka ho and this were the people I said 2016 kokompe for John Mahama etwemu ana omuhuru ni nyina no enne kokompe a obi ada
I'll come back to you. We didn't go but so one will tell us what business dynamics net say
before me kasa me fanchiama okan kwisa atifu nyina ne me executives ane me papa baako Mr. Sechijan papa bia obi nyame nhyira me fia me befie na mini akugan okan kwisa bet me aka ache on say nya shrink the seat is gone seat no ye deba
no meka amen to the
seat no amen I am 100 more than 1000% say deba the entire make us say me de minim adwuma ya ye yenim nyem ade egu akwam na say nane 3 days and a ways or TV ba some person ye documentary bi but no more pe area bi o constituency no obi anim omo capture obi abun so ahani and I'm saying there omo ampe bi mfi se baye o ke no mo se Kaneshi market and I'm say mo de me kin kura Kaneshi market ebeda ne bi fufuru omo so yenko na say okay mini abobie ye dru market ho no awurade nyankopon afi documentary ne men ka ho no na they were forced to say so mu twade ka ho afi dane door to door campaign afi we end up spending about 2 hours in the market. Wow. And they were shocked. Nam say yes me no would new baby family work keke won jam say men kwa me nante a ebeda no nipa bedi mejanya agro enteno mam hu say no sit with this time a man nyina fed up na ewia me the videos me ba mamma hwe na Who's a Kaku South a business center? A baby a buying a one of the areas a this cab ma buying pa. Bibi to say some part of Abusu can drink kakra bi boom kakra. Kokompe for no e ka ho bi. And Kanishi market aside that North industrial area and so a part of a Kaku South. National companies a guho. National taxes o mutia. Even for Malcolm workers or more. Even or more pay as you earn in a year and yard ketwa. Gihok. And or they say Kina Farmer. Carbell. Latest foam. Ash foam. A lot of companies do that plast. Any paint manufacturing companies or munina sushi. Any STC, yes, STC Kahon, and even VIP station, or Munyan Sukahubi. Now, yeah, council yenny up pine, and yan.
So what's here, Cassie?
I would add in Yankopon. Or be a work out to be any. Now you who say a movie, say a quantity the Enya Quano, because Obian Missamina can't make me a solve the problem to be a no, the name 70 basso, be being a number catch him. No, I'm so key. A quiet idea say how crofon, Timame started. Me start you almost stop me some no. Me who's an answer coffee grade the BCC area ha. Was that a wood crowns and I'm sit down cross one. 7 months or 6 months, 5 months to election. Ye did 2 minutes showing, sir. How long ni? I know who says Bobie appear. I will back tuning, you know. Would the make about a coin? And to say no amount for no can what? And I know a bunya a guason. Now, Namen Chardy. Monday no school be a program no me invite me ni na me ko duru ho no fancy pio ho no na to say no what time say ni new wintrim
because what is a two terms
no in the first time 2020 no buy yeah but sit na won for 28 years did me catch me am for say 28 years so ba wanyiri oba no point me control ni bi enti the MPP for war Edemo can cross out Yan or my year. Bibia knew how Mubetia, Omuni Bibia on the fire, Yombe in 28 years. Ah, or can't cross out for Abomodian Momosa 2 minutes for 28 years. Bibi Papa be no betting there maybe because the accounts by no Cascala. Bobo Nani there. Who said the Messiah where I say, Gigi, no, said the Abba Yerin Chain. Me who your password, Mr. Menon pressure. Into a car quiz out today. For the first time, the seat is coming to NDC. The first, no, you who send you challenges getting Kitty and then a mind.
Be a moon no more,
sir. Senki ni hu yesterday. Odia woni mo bi owezo TV a frebo ese ba kodabu so mo ankasa ba ho ne di ni siye at Kanishi market. Ah, odia la kobra na mi ame sheda ne wonante. Ne we me ne wonante enkran kitimpu. Hu mia na da ko obedu nba do obusa nkran no. Do you know your MP? Who is your MP? Who is your popular? It's your person. Onya sure.
Akwabi was memo your dictation. I see.
Oh, mini obie adwuma dia Bobie. Na minim se Nyankopon ne oka kusa atofo nso hu. Enima ayeye. Na igusu nso ye. Da bia BBC. Every day bia BBC.
But do you think say consequence with me aboa wo?
Oh.
Because I want mabno power and I think sporting activities is so yeah. One of omoyi pa.
None the harding. Azuma Nursing Sports Complex. Omo fanya omba bugu osomba be university ko hede haye.
Obua.
Me so pankrante nyina benya bi Azuma Nursing Sports Complex. Ani nkusie nyina ho.
Enokre.
Ah. Ba bia da na fish pond so da na fish pond. Oh. Ani ada da numuran so. Oh. Sir, person na school for be games. Abo gala ni ade ho.
Omo bugu so edebenti. Ai trade first time no.
Musomba be innovation. Go ahead, high. Go ahead, high. Oh, me, you.
And I go you.
Oh,
yeah, I don't go.
Wait, go in. Any, I'll have you heard one from my sure. Yeah. Ah.
Grovo omuzu radio.
Omuzu ani hodo mbasuro. Sha keba twacho omsa sebono. Na boys na ni abrio. Ye nya abrio on fucking.
Anyway, all right, so ye need general komo ye wia ye be wia aboso ka akwa ye adwuma live on Accra 100.5 and I think say ye one national officer or idea nim komo da epono so now the flag bearer Emma NMPP choose ni running mate akochere the president. So after no mo de be kwa koma your friend say Omo Council of Elders no so aye ho adwuma ne de. So now yes it made me abase at the end of the day they can refuse him. So
it's not confirmed.
No, it's not confirmed, but onona flag bearer no you know de no ko
ono pe.
Yes or no pay.
So if you say I'm so selected by 3.
Oh, there you choose one. No more by 3 4. When you are one judgment in area.
On as I so much in the search.
But quick one. Maminya Sajuma when Ansah my Jemama. We ask who is Napo Matthew Opoku Prempe. And yet me ma ne credentials nina, but we know say Napo is a former education minister. Na opeso otre said ye bema ne bema beda obano oba beda comprehensive sexual education. Napo. So yes, yen konko tie no ni views on why he wanted Nkola Ghana for Nkola ebe practicing Trumuntu. So if you don't know Napo MPP running mate, we just want to remind you who he is. And
support it.
Maybe na mention the name no. Yeah, South Lord me ready. Lord,
sir. Any bony
ready, sir, Lord. So, quick one, me production crew, some more,
particularly for the youth in our societies. Indeed, the changing societal context, characterized by the free flow of information, media pluralism, the social media, has necessitated the need for education systems to provide accurate information of sexuality education. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September, all the way from kindergarten to senior high school. Let me congratulate UNESCO and partners for the timely nature of this high-level dialogue among ministers of the four regions, Eastern, Southern Africa, Western, and Central Africa, to shape the discourse and the implementation of comprehensive sexuality education in Africa. Ghana has long recognized sexual and reproductive health education as a conduit for addressing issues affecting the youth in this area. Originally provided by elders and other traditional leaders in community, aspects of reproductive health education were introduced in the school system with the advent of formal education. Strong public sentiment over the past couple of days. The ministry states categorically that one, the curriculum framework from KG to P6 that has been approved by cabinet.
Onona otre said pese Omoma ye school for nkoda from basic kindergarten ti bema eso bema nsa anasa bema kisi bema no problem eso abayo work kindergarten who say so okisi ono so ne yonko akoda oba enikwa say ye problem. In fact ekowi ase no nsore no esore omo kasa ya ma se na afeedie omo printing hu books kra nom de ato agu schools no mu. So if you don't know Napo, this is Napo. Now let's do Napo on Evers on Keta, because they are running mate voter region. Aqua campaign. So when you enter voter region, you ask who is Napo, and this is how the votarians know.
I didn't see Keta CD first anywhere. I didn't see. The two opposition were catching baby say that one bell. Sabe fa Keta see defense issue. Comment se flood into issue? The finance minister a mistake. Not the same. Mr. Melody comment se fall on a demonstration.
Now would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of a budget in 16. I didn't see Keta CD first anywhere. I didn't see it. The two opposition were catching baby say that one bell. Sabe fa Keta see defense issue. Comment se flood into issue? The finance minister a mistake. Not the same. Mr. Melody comment se fall on a demonstration.
Now would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of a budget in 16. I didn't see Keta CD first anywhere. I didn't see it. The two opposition were catching baby say that one bell. Sabe fa Keta see defense issue. Comment se flood into issue? The finance minister a mistake. Not the same. Mr. Melody comment se fall on a demonstration.
Now would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of a budget in 16. I didn't see Keta CD first anywhere. I didn't see it.
Napo, Baumia. So from Keta defense to T-shirt. Now this is Napo. When you go to Ashanti region, we ask about Napo. This is how Ashanti region people know him. And Nentias ye kase Ashanti region Napo Trimuno say Touchwood or be president or be printed T-shirts na kwache or more Kumasi. And
yes, one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be twago twama obi foforo. Eti yet be the rally. I ever see Canadian T-shirt. Never confuse. Never T-shirt. No microphone. No moon shirt. No do what? Over twaba and your mind. One voter, one T-shirt. Eti one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be twago twama obi foforo. Eti yet be the rally. I ever see Canadian T-shirt. Never confuse. Never T-shirt. No microphone. No moon shirt. No do what? Over twaba and your mind. One voter, one T-shirt. Eti one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be twago.
And on teachers, Obia wako ni suku diploma certificate ekrano, and yengo tie the MPP running mate. And let me tell you, kofo ne omufio for no na omoso pe inti as
diploma teachers and then employ muntu practically.
Okay.
Now wow mine so uska now what's the school die now we employ teacher diploma the graduate teacher man now we employ
no pick a graduate teacher
Yes, yes, we're in Finland. Finland PhD for the child or nursery school. Because that is the most critical period in that child's life.
Basically, you know. So why
the diploma for it. Diploma for no. Omuko college, you know, they went with the worst results. I went to be Uncle University. They were only using 4 passes instead of 6.
Okay.
Yepa ya sisa do. This year, Omuko ade Ghana diploma teachers and then they employ more automatically.
Okay.
Now wow, my so Wuska. Now what's the school die? Now we employ teacher. Diploma they graduate teacher. Now we employ.
You pick a graduate teacher.
Yes, yes, we're in Finland. Finland PhD for the child or nursery school. Because that is the most critical period in that child's life.
Basically, you know. So why
the diploma for it. Diploma for no. Omuko college, you know, they went with the worst results. I went to be Uncle University. They were only using 4 passes instead of 6.
At time, Napona far 64 million Ghana cedis. Sir Omode Ekoto a math set. Abre SHS students for WAEC. Sikama math set no so ama. And yebusa no say math set no say bi by bi ama. Right? So momonko omoye analysis na kakra will come to that. Honorable Napo MPP choice, Baumia's choice. BNI for choice.
Me say minyayanka tapes abubo ye. Anka me sorry koy say ye wie dwumadi enu ntanke en sorry. But say kakra bia kamu a ye be mia so ansa na yakọ
faka ho.
Na ohwe NDC a sebe mpenifo say ni odwan pe eno de ni fufuo abo. Inti yende yenim say eye den ya MPP for be choose omo running mate. Inti running mate na omo be choose no.
Yeah.
We have no interest in it because MPP for nankasa 2024 elections we yeswama ye mokesire. Inti napodi a omabono Bobie se minsuro menka ene ya adi no apie e wo newspaper mu social media ena de se finally edi a baomia e de akwakoma party mpenifo no meka se wan hwe yi a se omo take that decision no this week next week on be sesa de din foforo aba cause ene me sheda manko radio bi anopa. I was just scanning through the various radio stations any ensema omo keka na me de meka ne say menka say pudio nche na say share e be di nejo
ni asu ni enko.
Truth is that se ohwe baomia ene ne disrespect ne arrogance napo ohwe ne disrespect na no kasa omunipa na mebisa me ho se nti dien pote na omohwe ya omudi yi napo emaye enya me nwanwa because utie omo general secretary utie omo chief of staff any MPP mpenifo nyina niedo manu de bia omo kane se yende Ashanti region omo vote ene hia yen.
I see.
Out of the 16 regions
no,
Ashanti
sure what to be
yes metimami frema ano asem so no pre meti the general secretary ano asem omo the Ashanti region votes ena omo pe inti definitely obi ka so pe Ashanti region voter na patre say ne concentration no e wa Ashanti region ese se onya obi so a obe spearhead the votes of Ashanti region. MPP for na debia edomano say we have the men. Na meshe mianka sama Asante maya minim. Na MPP asone so ehihim apribia de beke training napo. Na chese nipa asawom. So we have the men for pa ni asone so a ye napo e de abadia. Na che yeso so no bebia SSA insuo edi susu ani body hono efa no oho eni ebedi etire wabo tape bebre but baaku bi eyemede. First of all, Napo decide say ohia say yebeye no running mate no abo baomia echi dom no omoye omo Ashanti agenda no ena ono ankasa say or see from no akwakoye the needs assessment of Ashanti region because of Ashanti for voter esese hu de hia wonom na utumi eyema wonom
but say tell baby
exactly needs assessment okoye needs assessment in Ashanti region no or say nipa nka ntre ne say omuhia akwan e Ashanti region obi anka ntre ne say omuhia education obi anka say insusem e ha womo ni enkrofo e ka kire ne say Asantefo ehia t-shirts asemi na menyini nanso so mitie tape no enam say inti Asante no de akani se Bobie Ansah wa hei no e t-shirt ba ko amano no de akire dwondwon no akwakoto aba no yi shirt ba ko amakion no de akire dwondwon
ba ko ama listo well
na de ba ko ama listo well wo so ntuni cheno no mfa we kura san so ento so no de akire dwondwon no akwakoto aba na che se Asantefo bibie hia wonom apart from t-shirt ena me hu se ne sayafu se dia enye me nwanwa se Napo na nkasa enye de no ebeba. I don't want to sound personal here, but mamimfa we so entry ato e wa Ashanti agenda kra na omoye no hwe na wochi a etwemu ene na wotwe mienu a etwemi Bobie ohun se ye nuanom Asantefo bi esore no mo ye press conference say adenti na okojetu ablakwa odi nani esi Asantefo so hotels a all fight you onom sabe eniema or the Reverend Kusi sense Asantefo nkwana oni obo eko yakohwe mu a se Napo ene hyase se ne be ya omoyi keka sansem na Asantefo akase ene yenka mom se nya sa na yesoso a ebeba so yeso dwumedie a okojeto ablakwa obekura kasa den won ombokro no ebi ni anwona na ade na Napo sorry ade na okojeto ablakwa ombobo anwonafo so a ombokro no edin sanka wo sa voice na say ye a production omunye hu adwuma
okay
na say ubo sa tape na Bobie owura ho kra be ho say Asantini na tenase addresses our press conference we no cry e wo mu ne say okojeto ablakwa ya kronfo no di omachi enya tribe bi e no di omachi me ma Asantefo a minim wonom no omu ye nkrofo a omu pedwuma omu ye nkrofo a omu pe business say enabling environment e wo ho na so mu ye adwuma sebe enyo obi kro no a wabo a ye investigation enna ye ba be pru say we die ye Asantefo ana say ye sei sa wonya kronfo na say ye pai ewio a untwa wechi kura because unim say nya wa but so ye kronfo a na betwa weni ahwe saa
David ba ono mame musa waso enti ade na ya na mo defend asantini ya kronfo an so what
na me kire say unya kronfo be dey twa weni
then the na mo ni abra mo defend ya na mo defend ya
na me kire say that no difference
no tumfo kra akọ wi ade na okuje to be ka so tumfo akọ wi ade so what
Bobie enye ni difference no but say napo ebe kwakọ hye nkrofo bi echi that
is
why they have failed. Ultimately say that is why they have failed.
Anyway, so
Masset. She Abra oye na dwene say onya president running mate obedie. Abrantie napo atena say for the past 56 years. Unworried. And then, yes, sir, the boss said, Woka home, Muya Nipansia, and yes, sir, near able to me a no. 56 years. Wakako Shekawa.
Or back Penuvi and one worry.
Never one worry. And Ukraine school time agro.
Never worry.
One worry you. Sesi anu owie so akoye wedding no
am fair jare free
man you didn't
am fair jare free
owie ye na no kwose kawa so no pictures na nka ni phone so and no the ma social media for say mu ba bia na fe obi ehu say nsema ye ka fa me ho no enye no kre na ma ware openyini oba no so a otusu ye so nye otan okodue kura ye ni mirika oba no ofe ojina so owie na obisa ne namfofo say oba we say oye friend say second lady ayo aha
but so obi atop bench si wa e movie da
ebe bubuzu ado bi hwi ara sese
bi da
na ni bench ni yare ana
bench no standing bench
na ho na to bench a wunchi
me bisa honorable aso so oru bench e fa ya trust wa
ani na ya ko papa bi je social media mu say papa bi atogin wagon what card mi di and I so be yes or the same no body to pause everybody what a jima god
adisu sifako I would say media me ojidi say enne morning show amitie afternoon show I wouldn't be surprised say by 28th now about me science so asasana dwene
really
I'm telling you because the rot around this man sabi utumi ekoyi 64 million say me the crama set tama na wo education masset amba medru like the way normal transactions ekoso no yebedi kan sum samples bi aba be kire samples ne buy na no start say omo cheche say
na aba
ade no na aba no
with this can
eniema ewo ne ho wo kai say okọ education ministry okache ye maame Jane Nana Opoku Ajimai say she is a disgrace to the education ministry.
Can you imagine?
She Napo. Bisa ho say adenti. Ye mami Jane efa 18 billion. Yes or no po. The state decided say yeah to school buses at their schools. A cost Ghana 18 billion and a yet to buses brand new at the map all the secondary schools are now umuni buses also on tiasie na saa expenditure no useless expenditure, and so your mommy Jane is a disgrace.
Or no, you discarded toy.
Or the toy, Emma Bibia buy it. Emma ye receive a distribute. Who free your friend is education ministry. Na a car eduwechi. A car oja education ministry. A year 64 billion. Me say by 28th omo person omo announce papa no. I am telling you say the revelations coming out no. Ombe decided say omo change napo akwa penny for bi ediaba. Oko energy ministry sika papa na akwa di wo ho no enu ye second phase. We want to properly deal with the education ministry. One minute sana nkrofo ebe show menu bebre a omuntumi enye. Wo share teacher for enim ebisa obi a wako ye friend say tertiary school. Say wo die me ko secondary school sorry me ko university akwakoji degree no. Wo call your friend is saying poly ekoji diploma ebisa host at that time your friend is saying Kwabena
Kwachi
no
Kwachi
your friend saying oh my Kwabena Asante as who suku a na say degree student ewo ho a degree teacher ewo ho na diploma teacher ewo ho a obetusu wan. Forget it, so omumienu nyina akoye the same number of years at the credit hours ewo universities and then the polytechnics. And then the same polytechnics no you are converting it into a university. Into a sema woka no now dwene ho sen. We are say omo call koji diploma no sankrofo no omo ya bonfo. Because obi obeko poly bia no sanko twaya akobeko university into omo no eya abonfo. You have this mindset o pese udibedi a president ne etwa mensuru mu kra enese nanu ya na insukese bi toye e fa kita kro ni nyina manipa ewu. Ena NPC amwa voter region say abayin o budget awode ebe consider the people of Keta. Yesterday see defense bi mo ankasa mo se mo pese mo ya habo bi ewo ho Keta hobo a yetua nipa ka enso so habo bi eni ho yebe nti usi sa habo no anase u continue the sea defense na ebema nsuo na de bia efa enkrofo no yentumi ye friend say enkoso bitumi esia no ya ne finance minister na ekasa onye education minister enye energy minister finance minister na ye panichel na Putin be bia osineti kwa apai se finance minister enim na oyesasi defense no edema nwunafo a ono be fra santifo akọ demonstration
na da santifo kwa Ghana fo
Kiond Asame
asantifo
sebe
kwa Ghana fo
say ye ka the assets of Ghana baby asase edebia no e Ghana asase
asembe kre
se asase insuo efana ye lose resources as o mine inti ankasa juma na okwakodi no wonya magunafo
ba obekwa akọ campaign
enu tina Bobie misuro se eye den a sa papa no ye best sano a ne di edin de odeko but metie commentary kakra no I have a feeling say sebe
na pa say no ho asay no
onu ankasa no num kasa hwe se MPP fo ankasa mo ye deba na media for ababeto no ha bra we de nya wa ha de yanka dum so timetable asem be na okache media for o say sa ope your friend is saying timetable one kasa generate wo de na fabra ko yo dum so timetable ko fabra na me publish e ma wo insult ben and let say Bobie
oh
mami fancy hana yanko round them run
masiaba me top choco was been cancer Ghana for say 1 year a top choco chocolate spreader why your home and a top choco 3-in-1 you know so a year pa enti yamama so enti arabukyo kaja to me yanko
mini Bobie me there it doesn't matter Jomo Kofanaba Omo Pekura Omo Konko Nyane Adubuahin Infina da Camera and fan a man may running mates where dang Ombu Lusu because Lusu because
Ghana web story beyond the mom who is Napo is a royal now then a monfa a yamweti e mo fa mo atia so what royal there
oh they proper royal
mo fa mo atia
oh kasa bia kasa okurum ha na wote brofo na makosku papa na waye sei na waye sei na yesa na wi ende na mo kan ne yende timidia me say whether na po omo de mo pom nkonya ne professor Dubuahin even na daka no mumra no mo fa na me running meet yen NDC ye dey ready Ghana for say ready so mkukumuti no omo de twen omo because how say wutimi kasa santefo de t-shirt nkwan no omo pe wa bra abaye kwa akotui asantefo be dina niema papa NDC ene papa John Mahama eye ma omo so no omo de akwa akoto aba ye ka ebi ni de hin ebi ni kumawu government hospital aye yesi ho
we so ba sha say use no on the quiet
yeah onim no ba election no enom ko gina mu gidi no mo start so mo ye hospital mis no mo jagun wuram ba election ba no enom start so mo ye ku asantifo ebehwe kageti aho asantifo behwe bekwan akwan a ye papa John Mahama ye ma omo ho asantifo behwe Mampon water project ye asantifo behwe Tafo market no so Mahama esini kama asantifo behwe Famina to Body Road. Ombesha yes. Asa kwan ye ni nyina no. Ana Sewa Hospital. Tese nyama kononwo hospital. Enyama edoso. Eno na se ye nkase de t-shirt ebremo. Ye papa Mahama de. Of course. Oh, how can you say this? Just omu de omu nimhwe. Ye mu t-shirt omko akoto because MPP t-shirt efe. Really?
Come the nipa o say.
Really?
Obi adwuma
na onim. Bobie adu be mo frame se memra. Me di ho a on hwe aba na me mente ha na akwa akodi obi atem but because ebi ne sa papaya.
Enjoying.
Papaya.
Enjoy.
Yeah, no way.
Osha. Obia. Oye minister nwa. Ya to aba you. Obi asete the factory. Enyo na amani sika kofa ne ma.
Imagine.
Enyo na agi bosi o magi oba enyo na wutua interest no. Wonso wo se meme ba mo price abeton ade no. Na se me yeti we kon bi okro be aso. Ha? Chase wodi wo kra wo ti ase enye. Ma yama. Media Canada pon ne se mo kan ye. Se omo ba be fa Ghana kunya no na dollar ne 4 cedis. Baumia and the dollar near say almost 16 cities 15.79 and the businessmen okrom nyina no obi antimi nkra ne mabiem obi akra ne ma no odwen ho because all ban obeton ne say and any man odi ko free na say okoton ne cash wo ton ne cash nsuso a obi anto agi say odi free nsuso a wo problem because wo betimi de niam na bande dollar near 15 now the 15 rate at check yamano. Now my Bobie say Bobie to me 2 weeks. within a day rate him things is at 3 times. So can I come back to you, Bobie?
No way, you can't.
It's not possible. Obi oti krombe bi ebre. Now do we I say cement no mu chitin ko funti me de me price the best half for yamra e the account say we can me do come na ke ba sem kra tie na me tom say adentina enkofu bu ya tisa post di mo is it because of what or your party bentino antina Ghana ko wi ba bi awie you.
The way they think is the way their people speak. Simple.
See, so we are buying out is now the shisha papa about home. Unum say China. Me ko China mko hu say black marketing. Ye wo banking hall. And a bank be say Bank of China to say Bank of Ghana. Because we could $1 me kwa kwasisa.
Say black market ye ko nua sina obitete eden omo no
banking hall because dollar no for ebu omo fanya hwe abu mi wura ban se me kwa ko change dollar mi wura bank ho na ko bi aba or chem say this is the bank's rate, this is my rate. Really? Bank no so our money counting machine is banking hall ho our Bank of China,
so they give you the option
exactly into a $1 no and no change my Chinese no we are no side deposit dollars now our money our bank and they don't care ni because our ban export on we month no foreign currencies in abu and this all be a muslim economies and pampa and a kamayan economy ni year a better cement in work or
no way
be a cement raw materials ni na ewa and yan ewa ha na jata atitini mo wire makofa bosia.
Can you imagine
bosia nti se esi factory se Ghana fo benya adwuma aye wo se ne e ka wo bo nyina me be ma price
na Ibrahim to them na
when don't pass us now about the chair
honorable numutia
and me can do
for this one to say get yamo
and I'm kai
and I'm simotia ada money had na
yes sir me anya be kakra on be kwa who say maybe finance minister council the ba say school owners no school fees near there or montwen more and school fees or montwen kakra ansana or my demand for school fees all because munim say economy no enye enne obi akwa ni gidi o bank kwa ntimi kan okore bank timi kan okore ban say na nipa akwa investment minim say aban de minim sika koma na enyira na say wo hwe MPP aba mo ne na mo difference be na wo montem ene na mo nyini free court because ya pomo say chi o mo pa
aban ne che na mo ha
me ka bibia 419 pa na mo di egukrum ha na me da me na me ka say yinapo hwan yo omu nyina abekronsa and sector ni nyina ba bia nya
and the honorable can say by 28 you know it's likely some between us and I'm still thinking like
no I'm hana makofana ba
who
there be hwan ba when why be am for adwin mo you consonant ba bia anya ni nyina anya sector ni nyina anya o de kirem one sector and the MPP government ho de better
yes say me friend ba we ya obedua beboa na pram o maye o man ni
chemba hwekoko ne hwekoko board hwekoko and I see the backbone of our economy na cocoa industry pam a good top
grabu
and Ghana import cocoa how you know say na amen
teacher ni bia na ni mu otutu
engineer say
o seche ene ko school oduru dem no busa nkola no ene de grabu be kasem mo shase ta kofi amane nsaso yes kofi o say grabu sheche tenu atutu sheche no ordinary to share akola di grabu sheche na okache say come feel free there wa the second one no say kwa me sorry no say grabu mpem kwasi asem
opere wasem
obude no grabu mpem kwasi asem
I grabu. I gonna be I grabu.
Me say I took dog. Education bobo. Enya under na po. Ena enkura school feeding. Mutia akura 80 pesos. And my coca musima increase the call 1 cedi 20 pesos as a 1 cedi. Now more ministers that more the dakas are you bet me the 1 cedi.
That is the
only say man up to the moon to Omaka. Oh, damn, quay meeting maybe a man, but send a nini sueni. Oh, now, oh, timid 90 pesos. Say, I'm fine, you're an man, Kurani. Muya, Scano, our accounts with some magic and some man, Muntiomaka. Ama, with Miss Amani, bit me quite did that, but fast talk of home. A wolf of funny be a did you? A dang. No, we are also person by day. Running mate. Say what?
Mammy number so kind na chairman and from you. Chairman, young number so kind businessman.
Kwabra, asama ye Canadian na critical. Mammy ka yeah, put the kakra. Let me say, you are Asante for. You free Asante or near where baby a air como Asante. You see, a dear mood, do to do. You are near this one is uncle too. Na me e won wan semi ni okuku prempe ade emu odru de se woni pa ye de so omomo ko
ya de so acha
bi o ye se ye papa nti ukoto se sebi obi su bibi ukoto egu ala se ba menji nkoja na juma o ye no ye nyi ade emu odru nkoto ngusa ade ya ma emu ayo dru se aluminium no ye po obi ama na akoto egu a na obi a ufri Royal House uzi ufri a ivi obogu prempe wona woji di emu odru akoto agoga za no ye nya de sa ye free Asante ho no na nya sa na ye no woni bibi wo de wo pa ayi podua na obiri konfutu ko awie mu ekoka ho no wo go fa mero animate wo belusu asamene ne se kroni mu ayedin ene wona po na wo ye minister na ne u youth nyina adwane afri Asante ene udru Asante a emabunu nyina prese wo betu kwan obi anye na adwene so otena krum ha bobra oya ya bra manya 100,000 wo mo amena napo wo ye minister wo mabunu okwan omunam munie adwuma ben na watimi aye e de abo om what you say Asante sorry aduru mre sa Asante sorry mamu mfa we mayor politics say omu yi na po afri Asante ntina Asante koto amanapo dabi eno ma suamefo business omo ye no emma fom anaso omo nyomo eno ma ye maame mu dwo mu di niam abo ekosoro adwuma de igunu en restore napo na adwuma na obeye obepre na obeye anya oni na busia bedi enti se wuti kumase ni yesi yi na po a ene ngire se ohuna ya kire wo edwamu ho no yi na po nti wani age wo se mekoto ama na po dabi yesa wo ya Asante mamu ne wo kasa bi wo ho yesa oni opre ade aba kotoko no yenya na bro eyo na obi bro hospital obi bro market obi bro onioma wo sori a ebema waduane adi na sa nipa no pese odi na bro wo yesa tumi na wa Asante no be fight wo enti kwa ma se wa hwa yensa ase nyina esei Asante sorry no nka nokre na no ho no Asante fo party na na yesi NDC party MPP party enye sa party ni
no
sisi aya achemfo party enene na ye nokre no ono napo we onka ho ye de no abehye mu keke ne ye de no ma emu odu
ye so ono on se o ma me ye achimini
ena ni tira
obapa
Asante fo nsori
onya Asante ni
na no ho MPP party na ya Asante fo party no enya no ne na MPP na ye ehunu entimo obia na ado obi enkotutu anoma bi wonfa no mekere yen se ye die ni mpacho manhia o ye ni MPP akonwa bia ho ana Kwabra meboa akonwa bia ni we o manhia ya atworo MPP enti omo na mo keka na ye die obi anya ye dia oni ye dia ne ni obetimi aye yesika se mama agina oni obetimi asi hospital amaga na fo yare o manya yare hwe oni obetimi aye school sam ama ye wonapo ye do beto say ye in charge of education ene yesi free education nkola no emma no ebi mu chese beans ni ade ne yeto e de dada mo bo mo points Yes, we power baby a ton we are a secondary school. This school. And I know many boys be your program. And only a teacher for no more chiradi. And yes, some ketwa. Unia what you say. And in your mupeso mu biano. And for by Emmy, ya say, Miniana, your friend is a prempe. Upogu prempe. Utimi me didn't know me more drew say so as you Unia baby adene drew no a casca. One moment me send to see a Debbie.
Watermelon apro.
Yes, how
mango apro. And then media as how dream to my body partner. And who's what you say? Enti ni omode baby ah. And Akwabra min kan sem ba. So washa.
Say ekoduma show be inside.
MPP for ko trauma beam na ene de ma menya de clear wa hanche. Okay, tifo. He. Oh yeah, oh about where ya wi near. Oh about where ya ferry. Oh yeah. Unim ni omukum. Omo brepa 2016 NDC for course ansem we. You understand no munu no mo no mo sere. Oh ya wi near we. Oh ya wi near we. So mu ni mo ma menka ansem nchiro. Na no. Rollins bi o tie mu a na papa bi ti abruchiro ye adro apana man a wantimi abeto no de nwom ne mane ba na no Rollins bi no okọ ose tutu o se hwan o fakege tia achia ma no we dwam no adane history sa papa ni tumi no ete ho ete NDC fo mu ene ye ka kire MPP fo so mu nti Ghana ha ye penipa e wodom a e NDC enye MPP.
That's right.
And John Dramani Mahama na omonya no 2020 no enye sa John no na 2024 oba. And they should be careful. And electoral commission institution biara MPP and that's to say an intino metimi dia ABB no. Mahama enim sa nkrofo ni nyina and no won nkrofo a omo nso somo no pepepe. Na unim na emiya omo adanso omo na egu abonten. Amanfo tan MPP party na say omo ankasa omo members and asisi a ton omo wa. Na ke say no uka so be wiemu a wafo wo hene etwene Ubabon wo kroma na so ubabon wo dem. Ubabon wo he. Bitesa mentia se. Onya o abawe ye be. Dey wo for here twene. Oni bibi. Eze ubabon wo he no asa. Ye ka cho mo. Omu si from no mo koyo mo campaign. Na won fa mumu ni ba omi anko no nko keka ne onko twa na intro. Ghana fo ni so ye trofo. Onko ye ni campaign boko. Abane de kwabra me ka kire wo ha. John Mahama obewini more than 2 million votes because say who see from ha amanfo obre en nokre ne say MPP aban no Ghana for say wonko what you say enti kwa no enti mu a MPP for nam say oh ya wini wo ni hwia wo di wini asoso na aka omo no mo nam no mo kasa sa na tumite say ukita tumi na won say e free unsa na adane won sam ke kane ahomaso na tumi nya ndisi for ne kita no mo de mamo mo ya ahomaso te say mo na mo kita tumi obi hu bi da bi. They should be careful. Obi kwaji microphone. Young farmer mo. Who wo tumi a obeka se won fa na wo tumrika. You understand? Kwa mama mi mbo wura abuso kan. Car dealers e wo kromu a eye hypocrites and I know all of them. They are my people. And as spare part dealers. I see. Aduru mre to say yes sorry ni kasa. De bia unsa metaka asem bisa mo mi amfa no kure ni ya nimu enya sa ye bebre aso man. No kure ya amfa ni ya nimu nti. Almost starting say wo twitwa ntro ye kwama ye fa ntro wo mutimi kuku message ba no mo dia ma executives no e wa abusu kan really me na me see ya to stores move for 2 days 2016 me na be catch kokompe omo share da ko organizing crofo John Mahama duru ono mo sere no ene kokompe stores no gugu wo ntimi rent kokompe collapse me the batteries ba kokompe a collapse won't me kura nto no maton yeri ni omani ba ye ntimi ntua duty kwabra kasa cardiles ye de ba nyina omagigi akosi yoku na no mi nipa ba ko car ye de ba Range Rover na oma frɛ ye ho a oma frɛ free license office obi so obe register car mo se mo asizi obua me ye de twantro Fred, madam for friend was omo de call so mo eno mo
CZ car no.
What clear duty wo car no so
omo say a stolen car.
Omo say a stolen car.
Ena nansia obi
afra. Obi dey call DVL so ko register. Say oni dey try no mo friend.
Ena mo mudi akyire kɔ hɔ ana mu gyae ne sha
ana me nipa so on the fa ka bia ma obi enyo no say yes I won't register ma
okay so the so on ni dim
ni dim so
mo timi nya change
Dabi
no mo nim nyansa so omo kɔ a
so ono na atwa duty no obi maji obi ka si wo se mu ye investigate
everything omo nim nyansa so
me
omo ehunu se nyansa
me te ka dealer bia ni kromo oni me
Bob Marley
ya adwuma na gu
Bob Marley also you are trying to be smart but not clever
adwuma no agu na egu ye kwanta mo
na Starbucks nkwan na agu
no ka adwuma na gu
omo kra force omo nyima agu
omo ya ma Togo nso omo de ka se fasisi o nso ma se ho nyina wo mu de omo baasi wo be ku chese mi nim
na wia no kum no asai
enti me pese card lesson sorry omo starting sorry no mo nkasa no mo chain na ewa adwuma na gu kwamra adwuma na gu like ubekọ no obi e complaining what is happening what you say ye chichiro oman ye ngu oman ye chichiro oman ye ngu oman
na di diary efo etete nkofo
oman ye adwuma no me se abuso ka na hwehwe nkoso kokompehwe na no ye ko ode na isi obi antiminya ukoto ne oman na kwabra se first $40,000 na ode ye container and then $120,000 oh yes and they be other
about 3 times of scandal.
I'm telling you,
mini pa ba kwaton ne dan 3 still so
mini abako oye adwuma bi na no de nioma ba enioma na ode ba otua 700,000 just 3 months ode nioma ne ba umso otua 1.35 million Ghana cedis. So please yeah bro
neba
business car dealer spare part egu enti aba we de mu nyina mu nso mu ne ye mpam no nonko omupo mu nkofo ne obeba bia napo onkare enye hwe.
All right, so for mama ni oni nkomo we eyo man ne ye chichire and on man chichire ye edin sembebre nenam meme de mimintimi support obi se oya asantini ana so oya kanni ana so oya aigbeni ana se oya whatever. Wrong is wrong, right is right. I believe that given the opportunity, NDC will do the right thing and right the wrongs. Sebe ya yesu ye nama ye nimbe nyam, but anya no nkwa ye bompa ye so ma MPP se nkwasi afo se beba beji party abedi o man so ase o man se die empare MPP. Next time omunye nyansafo eni omo a oman ho do wo mu trim na omo so party mu no omo baji oman omo nye ne yie no man intimi ntumpon. That's all. Hello aja yesi abom
Pacha
say
1,000 cities
1,000 cities
Pacha
won kwa aya fa send me na send ma ho 10 million
Pacha
what to say send out to it
then them to 100 cities.
Wow. And I've won 1,000 10 million
Pacha
into your phone so
Pacha
uni me ma modi na ma won kire ba bia won tisa value an beba Obama baji ofru so adwuma se so de so mo ba no mo kura takra o ani nkuto o bo the force mu sara me da so brave ni I mean sure cause one see I'm just catching the entrance. So live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Today is Thursday. Hopefully tomorrow Friday we'll definitely meet here. Atongo Zimba. Heaven there is no beer.
chemo eya achede na bibia no etumi akonkan ene enwumre ma minda wase se efidie no eda so eda akra 100.5 FM ene enwumre na give us Herbal Center ene enwumre ye nemo ene di ehie na mamini kan na mema wonsupa ene eye ya woda na efiada weekend o kwedie me pacho Bora supermarket bia Bora eye bebi eton ade bia ne bebi eton nsuo bia udu a menka say yes piota ana say yes mi to nsuo me pacho bodin uji udin hudi ana bodin nsuo ba kwa wohia eno na ye give us ice eno na ye abujunsuo give us ice abujunsuo enti me pacho unya nsuo ya eno na betumi abo na nsen ubehu ne ese kokram cancer adoso kidney yare abuso me pacho ni nyina ye nsu pa unya enom enam se nipedua no hia nsuo ohamu chichemu aduoson enu na etumi de di ne dwuma entie no enu nti na me kamfo dia ma se bomoden na nya nsuo a ye dia fa mfidie mu asone so eyi efini nkekaye na eye ni potential of hydrogen eye ni pH eye from 7 ekopim 7.8 eno na give us ice abudunsuo eno ani nsuo a eye kujen menko nunu nsuo bi no mu a wo se nsuo bi wo no obetu na ne akala level no eye low na odi besi ho na Ansah na fe de enka efiri mu ba na rubber no emu aye totroto me pacho give us ice enya ade a etisa unye bia eno na betumi aboa na bibia no ye den akonkan eye pa kai say give us ice ye tu nu wo dodo wa latte eye amna donku no mu enti no me pacho ye de afa eye efidie mu it has been filtrationalized through the osmosis machine what you say and ye feeling kika nyina and afi de ye de abadwaman so give us ice eye abujunsuo open dodo anani no so
Afronia or something American got talent. Yes, him kolano bo Baumia dia ekring. Memphis, Barcelona ni Obasla Kufu Adwane ya ekring. Hey. Anyway, maybe there, to be honest, no matter what, I want Black Star to win. Because you see, Ghana at the only pointer, me esre se on my time Ghana Black Star now ye ball koso. So whatever it Kwame, you know now so no me hu be I see am. Yeah. I see am. Any prices. When you are share free, I see. So wait a year. Me really fear. Fatcha me. All right. Okay. So thank you. That's it. That was by the way. But I hope say Baumia Ansah no Costa no enya negative impact be on the players. We are just hoping. And then we are bomb say Black Star bet me win. Me dear, I want Black Star to qualify and call World Cup. To be honest with you. At all cost, a basso. Okay, so I minimum by year Jumake to Ebi, but my main chamo Adiabia Akoso and Minia Awa, you know Awa Muhammad. Now our NDs no call MPP. Timinu say we are a man for Bear Latino. Awa is my friend. Yes, Freezy McBones, and also, you, and also about Uja for Koyana, you. All right, so Musa about to assess the recent statement by the PC for the MPP, which calls on disgruntled MPP legal miners to beat up any soldier or police officer who tries to stop them from mining is both reprehensible and dangerous. All right, we will come to that ya baba ya no ho for case Bobie against Spain we against me obi anim I'm for Black Stars for that one, but with Baumia going there no and I'm abomi hu kakra freezing my bones the unim yeah you all right, Anchor Benjamin, thank you for joining us. But Minia PK Sapon and I think say MPP as a political party should know how to communicate. Omo enti omo because say no MPP mo ankasa na bia o ka enyansafo a ase bia omo ka ase enyansa kakra wo mu a bia be PK Sapone Awa Muhammad ase omo ayi saboy no miracles aboaje ase wan no ono ne he decided so be say nkrofo akere Baumia no ase ho say the reason why omo choose no okodi ahiagba ehon konkonsa yeah Samia Uku ene sa boys no ntimi ene ahiagba enye adwuma. Yes, and Samia Uku num kokbo Baumia amane ene Fredo Wari amane se omo ntimi ne ahiagba enye adwuma. Yeah. Omo kokano plain. So na say Samia Uku ekofa ono ne boy eye miracles aboaje no edene ba. Ena miracles aboaje no so watimi asai enkrofo akire Baumia ne yire kama. Aha. So I mean enya big deal. Enya big deal bia. But enya nsafo mienu pe. Eya omo wo party ma say omo kasa say PK Sapon say otwura ya na ahomete. But atiefo muntie bibi very interesting. Very interesting. Na menim say omo betwa so omo nkoso nye saade ni bio. Opon kroma ena ahyehya ma omo say omo nkoka. Wo free ha ekọ Afram Prince ekokoye a campaign. John Mahama ka kire wo say obe make sure say teachers wo Ghana say teachers ni nyina no wo salary a wo je no ye ma 20 omo beti ase so mbekọ eye baabi a eho ye rural areas no semi kromu ebia mampon na mampon akura se chirimfaso da man omo baji atum so mbekọ no se wo je ebia 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 ye di mu 20% SI day account to motivate them. Now Kwame, once another catch a teacher say so person who ye teacher in a year and yet teaching field more video no check it. But who did the John Mahama dear no you go to your John Mahama you go a free ra ane omo aprisu bia twada pa.
This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic, this is from Mickey Atta.
Better the condition of services of the suffering Ghanaian teacher. All right, so you go to here,
and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers. So that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, will have fewer ministers, will cut.
And a free and would hear responses from a MPP communicators, and I will just give you two. Maybe I just our office na would hear me. Oh, baby, I know what Temenka, TME. The kind of response from MPP communicators should give you an idea. The kind of people are you know more daily. So yango ready your friend say Awa Muhammad. You go read Awa Muhammad ni Facebook Awa Muhammad Facebook, and you know na mami idea ne say upon kroma and a trauma womo. Meanwhile, Baumia Echo Afram Plains Echo Pe. This is Awa Muhammad 3 hours ago. Awa Muhammad we now our NDC 2017 and Ojaye NDC lose you and Ojaye no call MPP. Now this is Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad say, and I quote, the teacher whose salary is say 2,000 cedis, that is 20% of that amount is 400 cedis. So you think someone will accept a posting to Afram Plains and leave Kumasi because of 400 cedis? Come on. Extra classes in Kumasi can earn him about twice that amount. The alternative is incompetent. This is Awa Muhammad. When they are quite TV3 no, when they are TV3 for inviting no. Or say, your mama so Obama teacher Nibia incentives. Or salary near 20%. Near the 20 or salary no 20% as ya can. Or mombe jia to say, ombe kwasa bi inkurase. Then MPP communicators cite Afram Plains as a kurase. And for that matter, say Obi Ewo Kumasia extra classes in Quentino Onya ho sika onya no onya ho na onko Afram Plains enko J 400 emphasis ni pani 2,000 20% of 2,000 will be 400 Ghana cedis. Enti nipa ne enya extra classes sika onya ho na onko kurase enko chira de and I say onko so akwaje extra 400 Ghana cedis. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. Sometimes when we sit here and we talk about the current MPP, that they are very reckless. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. This is Awa Muhammad, my own brother, Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad, baby Obiano, Obetia calling into it, no catch him saying on a troy. Awa Muhammad. Now PK Sapon, on a P, Edema, your friend says, our boy, no, Nidini say, what is the name of that boy? Sa boy no well to know, or they say, after your markings. PK Sapon, any PA. Now let's go and read PK Sapon. Let's go and read PK Sapon. Now PK Sapon, I want we 3 hours ago, and no, honestly 2 hours ago. So after 1 hour, listen, read this one. Mama is on a promising spree once again. He says teachers who accept postings to deprived communities will receive additional 20% as salaries. Look at it this way. A teacher who takes home 2,500 will get 410. You see, how the entire question upon Kromana Troma. Our almost any minyansa. Okay, almost any ano the diatem. No. Only minyansa. Even almost mean cover tracks. Our you shoot 2,000 mebwa. But I had to say oh no ABT and 500 and upon Kromade 500 tosumano. And I call 410. Agreed. Okay. So which teacher will leave a place of comfort for a place like Afram Place for 410 when she or he could make twice this amount through extra classes, whatever she or he finds herself himself? Mama can be funny at times. This is PK's upon. When MPP I'm telling you, as we speak now, when at least we know you feel like you are talking to a human being in MPP. From Akufo-Addo to the last person. PK Sapon yawa. Sankrofo we na no mu kasa se uni nipa na kasa. Womu kro ma dwiri mu da woni o. PK Sapon yo. PK Saponi. So you see, how the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say omo teachers no organize extra classes ne honest kano ewo. Yes. So they don't care. They don't care about what so what to trotro mu, tax mu, baby bia what me biano. Just follow Pekisade way. Now would you fear na MPP near don't be angry. Don't go angry. No, Nyambotre. Just pick these two WhatsApp post, Facebook post, where you MPP, almost last hello communicators, social media communicators, any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon, and they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We NDC yes mo peki ade we mo de ko Afram Plains e de ko kire wo mo Afram Plains na Bobie nam ho mo samo aye ni sei sabe ya nkrofo betnya peki we kura yes mo yi ni sei ya no ene akra fam na mo de to TikTok Afram Plains na Bobie aduro na okwa ye campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkrasi akope vote, but omu ni ene adwini bia so mbe developing nkrasi. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkrasi no, they were insulting him, asking him say, "Who sisi squad dance ewuram?" Baby any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so who was enipa mienu ebe nyini no so be MPP akandifo. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka I will never get the opportunity. But obi any opportunity SMPP party no muguno. They need to dismantle it. Because omu jama nkwala we nyina PK Sapon ya wa omu nyini ebe take leadership. Omu bedi bone keke. Hwe nkwala adwene woni tirim hwe akwala PK Sapon za akwala manyini che no. Ma bobra che no awa akwala hwɛ nkwala wei hwɛ adwene wɔ mu tirim enti ɔte wɔ nyinaa no onim sɛ Afram Plains ɛyɛ kurase the people there they don't matter they know enti ɔmo believe sɛ teacher ni there is ɛho nhia sɛ ube waste aban be waste the time ɛwɔ those areas. Daniel, I do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the hot seat. As for our, he's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%. And now Shoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Mensah says I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and writing and paying more bills than he earns, he will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing, say yebeko enkrasi akobua ama enkrasi adwumadie apeja, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, Omoji Sika Free Information Ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obiti Afram Plains. Odoba yere. Otua tax. Tax ni be drew ha. Na presidency yi sika no. No de atua PK Sapon ne awa anomoka. And when the need be, say omo so Jomama bemo mu anya chefa in our education system. Na abina from se mon konko kan kire nkrofo se Afram Plains ye kurase. Yeah, go and discourage any teacher. Eya obaji atum so obekọ Afram Plains eye kurase. Na se otran kumase ne nkran. Na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than se obekọ eye Afram Plains. And therefore over to you. Me kokase si am beka se me didi o matem. Nti majem, but yengo tie Akufo-Addo nuamu what he said about teachers. Sitting president onya opportunity what he said about teachers. A sitting president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, aya oyo omu leader, ohunu de ntie say teacher ni ho to no. Yeah. And it's a teacher ni ubeye millionaire. Ene miawani se ubepe bibia ya fa ho. And that is why under Akufo-Addo teachers no any extra classes ye ho chance on be kire nkwala na de. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na ka kire almost straight. Into kwa Akufo-Addo fear. What is Akufo-Addo na nanom no be a teacher ni. Yeah. Lawyer no mu di cocaine for some drugs, murderers. yeah chrono politicians but for politics Akufo-Addo fear for the ombe die kranka din akron for thieves criminals wia political money mine sika no wia ye de atete wo we Akufo-Addo be free so mo ase atete ni pafoforo after 40 years 50 years ombese nya kwase aba ko afrifie wa aba. They are criminals, thieves. This one the way to yeah, near Jino, Dada no ho. If you want to be a millionaire. Today, Akufo-Addo you Obia Nedriane Tokra di Yoding. O Yaria Ibrahim Mahama nomne a bow. A draw about Tanum Nedin. Today, you are a millionaire. Oba Edwina Onya Jumada. So a tradia, so about a tradia. Some going to mean see a dime $6 million a restaurant our cantonment to. On teach an even a bit answer. No. To obviously no over catch a month for say teacher Jumana into my millionaire. And that is why PK is upon. Any sa boy no awa yeah that is why ombeko akoka kire nkrofo say Afram Prince eye kurase teacher ni say obetra Afram Prince there na jomama be ma 20% of your salary account on there enka tena Kumase na organize it. Extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset. Anyway, so I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way, yeah, how no? There will be a upon Kroma, I'll check on communicators. They Mongoka say, Afram Prince, and yet, baby Papa Bia. Na and no money I do omo omo ka. It's sad. It's sad. When me a age mate too. When me a age mate. Omo baba be nyina be political leaders. Adwene na wu, adwene na say. Omo akodi boni ni achi esua boni. Anyway, just by the way, so my menfa, and Tunchain. But Akufo-Addo last days, and from today, Mekaiwo, Akufo-Addo enye focus. But me can sembe chiramo from 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and Akufo-Addo we need power. And the reason why now me very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. Nimbe Guase, they don't care about any Guase, Gabi Numne, they don't care. No money because we is carefree. They don't have anything in society. In society, nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Young Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. You get me? Aha. So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say enimguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And mamen chron crofo mo support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na atemi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asem nya me ya say Almost in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, they were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Minu Manasseh Azuri, me can send me tremo. Debi amekano a Manasseh Azuri say ohakwa akoto seminar Samsung phone na odru cycle ena encrophobi e friend say ometobi osi from otoye ekoye no na say the seminar right now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo has come no because support Akufo-Addo, but after Akufo-Addo won elections who say, and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matu we are say the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Manasseh Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so nim yansa say wajimi. Ya omo media nyina say wajimi. I mean when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say buy me trim say we or a stupid person. Me hu kra me person me no because me hu so wajimi. Ade bia Kwame Nanado eye ne ne. Oye no in opposition. Or in his party. Me, President Kufuor as opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said that President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader. The whole carry the party along. Me who Atanos as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara when a party move. I have seen Alan Martin the way or carry the home. Go and check Akufo-Addo record in opposition. Transfer of money. Yetikroma Ghana Commercial Bank. Ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis. Akogu baby. Ye hunu sikano. You know, Yami Adumna Jomama Winia prosecutions back koso. Ya transfer 52 billion. Akogu baby. Yehu. Sadia no SCA one another opposition leader. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma. Na Manasseh Azuri no kroma. Na lawyer Ansah no kroma. Na a friend say Yvonne Nelson no kroma. Steve Manteya no more. That time Nabo Bietia Sempa Okano. Oka, this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? Oka, no joy for 6 o'clock news. No my friend Manasseh Azuri. That I know report more. The Akufo-Addo is on his way from Tamale. And from Tamale, everything is fine. The Akufo-Addo has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if the Akufo-Addo take it, kwasiake kasa, kwasiasem. That time, Naya Kacha Manasseh Azuri Num say, you are promoting a criminal. More promote to a criminal. A criminal. Don't do it. Near Kacha Franklin Kujo. And I realize Penny Franklin Kujo Tiemia. Sometimes me kwano war. Me kwano war na me share war na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana ya hwe ya one day ye be mo obi a otwitwa ni pati wabodam abetra Ghana so. Ye be soro no na watwa nipa bebre tie afiri so. Ansah na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no hwe no ready no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo-Addo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use on one militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma. They were here. then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, the state power mark obey worst things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo-Addo, yes, people say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and a cano, sometimes no communication strategic meetings. No more question. If I can't boys, no more question. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Oh, no more boys number. Social media. A friend say that those days, as a perfect Franklin Kujo num to be question. Any Bobie crying interview. Me brother, me. Those days I don't need you. Even today, if you don't need me, I don't need you. Me de oya day. Me vanya she. I don't need you. You don't need me. But some support will be more be say on mine say. Look, Kwabena, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC. Are they?
And yet, sir, Nia, a dear crank, a decaya, cabajeti, photo sound for the 2 year. I dare need decaners and could you free or cry COVID-11.
Yeah, we will come to that point. But a Gedifu Ankasa or Moko beton. Anymore momoto omugusu to ana se bia jaya what is happening to them?
And your money January. So on say wo de said ye me kakra no won fa be se bosume be enan mu ani ena ayi GPH.
Don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
So, my catch a free side time we copim a year December. I'll keep on reminding you your duties as a good citizen. And the reason why you must take keen interest in getting John Mahama back. My cousin we actually Ghana for system no sesa. Now media practitioners have come to the realization. They say only media ni bia shia omo jai me neutral neka. Yeah, but omo support to Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia no de omo ntimi hye danka. Enti woti so bi yesem ye neutral pe oye Bawumia ene Akufo-Addo. Yeah. Unya ti so bi ye neutral pe. Omo boys says because if I can adwane agya omo. Oye say ono onye neutral bi o. Yeah. That's a fact. Makachire mo. We share media practitioner bi o catch us say oye. You see, you must be fair. You must be fair. But it's never true there is anything called a neutral. You see, in a situation like what we find ourselves in, you can't be neutral. No. You can't be neutral in a situation like this. In a situation like this. even in the military, even in the police, and that is why omokotu omwaba. So no, it's not possible. There is no way. Maybe it's another option be a vibranter. Yes. Now Oral and Martin for once I show the way. As much as some of us believe that Oral Martin Efre Kufuadunum is talk muno, at least somebody, even when it take even 7 years of Alan Martin to come to the realization that no, these people are doing something wrong, let me walk away. At least Ora Alan Martin accept the pace. Say uwo amayokuo mu na say amayokuo no sabe obi abaji amayokuo no de say oman no. Akufo-Addo by nature is evil. For whatever reason and whatever, minimum the crazy ya Ninsa etimika MPP, and he decided to use MPP to destroy a beautiful country like Ghana. It's so sad. There be America, me ofa kandapa. But they are very guilty. The way of running this country down, destroy on my way. No, offensive ni ba and yes, sir. What me say on mine, a whole country like Ghana, what me destroy on mine, no simple. What say on mine, no. And sometimes me share people for supporters I ask myself so many questions. And sometimes I say 1 minute or worse nibi. Say Nkrumah si trade fair esiwo. Want me anye trade fair ni ye. Wa bebu trade fair na gu. Atwitwa nsase no. Money basis apartment. How can you do this? Mini Penny Magdan, how can you do this, bro? How can you do this, bro? Bro, how can you do this, Magdan? How, bro? And now make a same way. Ebeka Bayer 1 week ama makoyeme mamie ye. Magdan called me. We had conversation on phone. And make a no. I won't waste that 5 minutes to beg you for money. No, I won't do it. But I'll tell you what I think. And yeah, what they your mind where you me ya. Oh, your mind dear ya. When I go to bed, I cry. No, ye nipa. So ye won't from so why not? We will go wrong. NDC, they had their own shortfalls. But you see, even in their shortfalls, Omo try say Omo be ye bibi and they respect Ghanaians. The late Jifa Ativo with Smarties, Bars branding contract. Yes, Abroso. Government issue a letter, we issue a statement. Former Chief of Staff Julius Debra was among side scano. Sat Yaduka can say 300,000 Ghana cedis say. More returns can back to government coffers. At least Obuo respect Ghana for ye dede. Obiako dim komo. So nya $1 million. Or no wajai politics. Tape ne pie. President Mahama said there be enya me government mwa. Enye se nipa ne fa yo. But when they don't respect Ghanaians. In the sometimes one show you are the kind of adjectives I be use to amount no obi tinche so wonye but wo hwe san krofo wei ahiafo akufuado hiani kan ofriata ne ho basa gabinom we nipa afo wei no mo afo man Ghana or mine to say Ghana was say or mine no in the trade fair no abu no atwitwa asase no see the besi apartment. How trade fair was feeding almost about 1,000 families. And right me we said do chemalo atwete ayibi atrense ase omo atwitwa eton almost say police, one of the police enya had no police facilities ne baako you know so omoton just range omoton on the baba be ye hotel e de benkwa e de ya wodi wi ase kwai yese John Kuma assistant $30 million a good account mu or the $1 crack. Yes, you do it for Nchirima, and so what? O my etofe ye tafre ho ye mene. O my etofe ye tafre ho ye ntamo mene. Na se ye tam emene a enkwa mama metoso. And this a Ghana for say ye trans say ya said me de mo sha se ma mo ehu ye no. Always remember we have a duty, we have a charge. Obia antai obia no obia ni asem bia maka me Ekufuado ontwa da bi anaba omia ontwa da bi enemi aye bibia abo me ntwa da bi no ma aye bibia seba omia ye bibi na mete ase ana makoba omia fie me nkwaya hwe wo me nkwaya hwe ewo me nkwaya hwe menini nkobo bia di ewo wiase or Ghana ni me Ghana ni. But the question is inti adia oye or mine ye. So when you tell me oye neutral, I find it very difficult. Say enya wo mo a de obi ababy anye. Yeah, Kwabena can criticize Rollins, criticize NDC for 8 years. He was on the neck of Rollins, the lies in Tro. Kwabena is a liar. Bombay, the crusading guy, the Indiano, a liar, a certified liar. He was born a liar. No, the Abakokra, a liar. We didn't throw. We didn't throw Ghana for sa yesusu nyina no didn't throw. We didn't throw to Paula Fokoso ukroma we didn't throw make nya church on niam no bebre a we didn't throw Kwabena kwa sa na America no. Ni office wo ya Bombay. One of media practitioners in Penifo a wo aboa a destroy Ghana Kwabena Kwabena we di bone Kwabena di bone we di oman we bone. Those who aided the Kufuado to take over omo di oman we bone. But you see, and yes I know amunimo na omunim said you sitie but na omo obi edna je power to loot the country so mbe wia oman no keke. That's all. No more per that opportunity. In the time of Bobie Ansah was empano, as a stumbling block, guy moving free or what do I care? 8 years ni. What they say? Bobie Ansah ewo different market ya ekufu adoma meko ena multimedia kwasi twum ne asempa FM for so different market omo kwa ntos omo tontos can 10 cedis ena Bobie Ansah kwa ne mienu di ama no 10 cedis ye nyina ya to de pe fu ya to de pe okwa restaurant ye nyina ya GS ka the same VAT increment ebi a pot ena wo de niam abedura omo be wave tax ama because aban ni mu me nkofa bibia mfira brochire minima brochire kwai minimalu preside isi fono me nkofa he mini visa me wi asia me ba me hu visa mienu America and South Africa de ba ko asa we no kra ma nyusu me nkoba bia me nkoye he ankobia hene mia minie. The fact of the matter is, you see, say me am protected and near my one watchna ye benyamane. And that is the reason why those who have chosen the path to say to say John Mahama NDC will come back. Ye mama iko. And my cousin we actually say Sanka option be or apart from NDC, John Mahama, make our advocacy and try and so on. Yent mean say or mine on a moon. May I da many slightest idea say John Mahama NDC they want to destroy this country. No, I'm done. I'm not a fool. I'm not stupid. But if within 4 years, what do you have? President Mills and 20. President Mills 3 years and now Akufo-Addo did dinner them say, oh yeah, Professor Doolittle no. Yeah, President Mills and Ghana in the biggest investment. Atuabo gas. Michamu oko elembele. Uko hum project na esiwonwa. Phase 2 up to date. President Mills name Mahama see ewie no. Kwame phase 2. Yes. Sa Akufo-Addo boy na ne sese ayi no, Akufo-Addo boy no, on friend say, sa boy no ni din say. O ka say tia ayi John Mahama any NDC nyina no. Phase 2 no, Atuabo gas phase 2 esiwo. Even with that, na Akufo-Addo didi atamios atem say oye yarefo. Na Gabi wey efre atamios kraman. Yeah, Gabi fun we. Gabi watch da ko futa fun tantan sa no. No fratanos pudo kramamba. Enye to kromo. Ultra article oko radio so sa no frɛ no. Obi anfrɛ Gabi antu ne foot da say atamios ye pani na ade a wo ye nenye. Nobody. Or you show Akufo-Addo Statesman newspaper. Obi anko Google na mo nkohwe. Today, na we no complain about insults. When me nyama ma ye no kroma. Even with that, Najom Mills Mahama they were working. Go and pick the economic indicators. Inflation rate. Go and pick it. Check. Ya kan ya bre timi se ankofa figures ne ma ave de o ya edru baabi atamios ne dofo ene ma ayi single delegate no John Mahama ye vice president onka ho oh nanado the free SHS aba nanado ne bawomia na the free SHS aba oh bawomia nka ho no ye vice president no enye wono ne boada nanado Kwame yasi bia ya no obi asede didi o matemo onu am kasa timi se oni aboa na kasa complete oni MPP ni kasa unwie no unim se aboa dwan na ne kasa no because asmo be kan bia no odwene wa nti ase atavils na ye na say atavils single delegate in the atavils and Baumia na your mama no your vice president no or no there no yeah oh Atuabo gas oh atavils and meanwhile at another breath you hear them NDC omunya hwe na times no PNC I don't know CPP owia no abeka kire say Akufo-Addo ya free SHS na Bawumia ya ade so obu Akufo-Addo ma na ye nti obetimi aye omma no ntoa so ye ogoka na Bobie ye wo faase na ye nyina ye asantefo na ye nyina ye akanfo na odidi atem asema wo kan wajimi na me ka kire say jai na ugu ye animu ase ye asantefo ne akanfo ugu ye animu ase wajimi jai ka we me ka we akwa makamone even during that time the insults yeah kaya ye for no kuma say no mo from John Mahama hey mama that's what ani man mama ta no mfre kaya ye for me ko man po me ko ma me yi no edi om de fre ba omia wo MPP mu o asantfo ni shela ti abese we share be before boys be omo am stress that was the deal am different no but me enyam na meka because it's against a particular people ti nyam na me bie manu aka wo hane aka se Bobie say but ba omi anim e di om different no MPP mu no achambi achambi so look, if we are talking about development, yempiem yendim komo. It's not a matter of obi a MPP ni obi a NDC ni. No, me Bobie Ansah, I'll vote for NDC. I'll vote for John Mahama. I'll campaign hard, and I'm campaigning. Me from 2016 me homeda. The reason me say always let me believe say Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia omo me she. They won't do anything in my heart. Na me nim when me trim say no, these guys they are just coming to destroy the country and walk away. And Palmer say wa my mua. Trade fair. You trade fair. Aton EDSC apartment nkroma behiwachi o bema behiwachi trade fair na kwa me ntwa nya bibia mo ase a uja bon kro no trade fair oh, but the Akufo-Addo nitri modern. Akufo-Addo na busu from trimodern papa. Onye ni papa. Trimodern. I wonder omo mo bua no man di sa bone no minim susum ne akomakora wo mu. Me ntimi mwa ni pa man di bone sa. No, I can't. No way. No way. Wafabi. Eye. Yes, so almost say NDC try be wo your friend say aviation say Adenta area or baby. You see, what do you mean me problem with this MPP administration? Akufo-Addo enya kwanso obe reset o mine no. Eni say this for atwitwa bia. Oba ye no anu Bobie aviation lands una utwae Fabra Bobie asidan also numu abuagu. It goes back to the government. And said ye bibi ema state no. Kwame Kwache yes ya wo government land una Akufo-Addo at his age and his experience eya ne wanya wo amamu mu no na onyame ma no kwa se on reset of mine no because me hunu de ntia se NDC ni jimi no akofa akọ wi abaya de nasa ya yere wo say asase no me dede me Bobie minya bi kura da unless maybe it's not true, but when evidence abound, no, why should we go? But you see, enti say NDC for aye bia and you may use sa opportunity nam dia say o man no more. Tiemu destroy bibia. Yeah, I don't know, but what they may train. One baby and attention prenum ko wiaye no. Esi no enra na dweme kofa o. Me also matu am na donko. Na obi aka ho asema kire me. Me ni details. So I won't touch on it. But ye busabusem. Kwa me o de akofa ohwe. Oh, o ma say construction ho. Also free now call baby a omoton cars filling station na baby omoton cars. Timo amu information about sa ehɔ no. Mo betumi aboa ya mo mboa ye. Nenka trade fair uja na mo sino modern trade center. Amai eba hwe osu se osu lor kwa mu anu omo ye fail so omo ye sa anua ayinu a sa ya brofo no ban ya de osu lor kwa mu because omo tonton sa African artifacts ni sa na emani nyina enke ye trade fair ene ye omo bia no so even omo apart from Chalote no other fairs like they do there tonton niema exactly and trade fair trade fair trade fair no if you can do it market centers yards ubet be nya club nyina wom ubet be nya club wom 24 hours e wono jome bibia wom ubetumi anya hospital wom ani bre bone hwɛ and you see Bobie Ansah saw man no a Bobie would do worse so what to trotrom na wotie mi a Bobie Ansah ka o man no a Bobie would do worse things ubedi bone anybody about Bobie bedi Bobie bedi omo be worse things Bobie be make sure say Ghana beba ne Mali beba be yepe omo be ground Ghana to make sure say Ghana ne Mali ni Niger status ayepe they will destroy Ghana and walk away. Bobie Ansah so Ghana mo ebe mwanwa dia mi isa documentary no a me pesa me ma obodo wadwene ko wachi na o hwa adwuma jomama ene ne nkrofo yeye. Then you look at the 8 years of this reckless man. Omo dibone. Omo dibone ankasa. Obi frame free tamale nra. Ese tamale a sports stadium side government a land bidder ho. Se baby a omo enkrofo no obia no state capture the biam do mo say boom. Bibia adeɛ biara wɔn bɛnya biara na wɔn wia. Me anya me nwanwa said they are even thinking about selling the castle to themselves. Yeah, now the castle. Yeah, some of Tonteshi Ranger castle, they can do it. Yeah, they can do it. Me anya me nwanwa. Anya me nwanwa. Anya me nwanwa say castle. Yeah, national monument. Omo ba woman bi be tape bi say bedi atuo your friend say sa Accra Central Land no your friend Accra Central Land the baby a debi Accra say o ma je ho a center so mo age ho stress wo no mo hunu de omonye lady bi be tape say bedi atuo aton ama no or something. Ebenezer Mukhtar Bobie, last Sunday, the MPP branded Ayalolo buses and drove them to Liberia with immigration and police officers leading them with pickups. So I want to ask, have they sold out those buses? I don't know, but they can do it. Neil Ansah says Baumia is too weak and a very dishonest politician. Anyway. Okay, so Ansah says the Baumia government is the best ever in the history of Ghana. Look at rules, interchanges, free SHS, breaking the 8 is possible. Greatest to lawyer Michael Quay. Yo. Commander Akufo-Addo and the MPP in conjunction with the Agri Ministry declared planting for food and jobs, which they spent so much money in it for all these years. They claim what is it? Ukraine. Okay, many I am saying last one. Ruto the enemy basso. Maybe I'm a dear friend. I say video no. Oh, but some me point it also here. Almost say my no. Almost say my no. Nkrumah trade fair. Nkrumah. Peshuachi. Sana Bajoma Obatani, Sana Bajoma. Sana Bajoma. Obatan, Sana Bajoma. Sana Bajoma. Obatani, Sana Bajoma. Sana Bajoma. Obatan, Sabajoma. When you leave a country like Ghana in the hands of a criminal, I wish me near Penny Magdan ni hunni mubi mi busa Magdan say na apia stadium jina phone so mi busa Magdan say nti adia onua Mark adia moye ntieye Bobie me nya hwe say din komo I actually me I don't hide what I think and how I feel in see what my life mudda. And when I do that, it's not because I don't like you. It's because I think there is something awkward going on. No. In fact, one person I like so much is Magdan. He was my hero. Say me data me wo enye BBA deceiving me. Kwame, I can beat my chest and tell you that Magdan is one of the few successful business guys and yet politician and making no. And this time you are not done, you okay. Oh yeah. And this time, so and this for a resource in I can't tell. But Madan, from what I have heard and the information, Madan is one of the few guys. And your politician be the Kotam Scabreno. To be Busan say, why? I don't think I'll join in with why? Gabi. Who's cannot Gabi? No, Gabi. We know them. This up, Kwame. Who know as Antipedia to him that time? Obafe. Yeah, yes, you know more salam down. You know more Islego, you know more Nekoba. Tro more trosso, tro. And then me situation cry. Tro more trosso. Kwame was say I started hearing of Magdan shipping. We're back. So what happened? Magdan you be now. What is it? Why must you join these people? Now look at the trade fair. And forever, Magdan, society be boarding sir forever. Here, as Antikasem you say, Dimbo and Timiwa at the town tuma. You may feel like you bomb me dear na day. No, you bomb me dear na day. Now you BB. If you don't pay for it today, your next generation will pay for it. I am on quite for Mufio and Colano. Junkies no do so rough. Here, on mine, Ubedu on mine, Bonio, you pay for it. Was it for a bit Chiaka? T. Some people we just pray God say ma your next generation in who say microphone be built. Ba omianum trimo de kasa. Hey, microphone business o ma destroy. Microphone dan o ma buagu. Look, at that NDC ebe wini election. Say security anya tight wo Ghana ha. Masa adia be koso no because omo di bone. Now meka sembi akire mo me de mo berura Kenya and just watch what is happening in Kenya. The vice president Ruto then now oye sesia president no now oye vice president Emma Uhuru Kenyatta onu akwaba
ejoso
I also follow Kenya
me follow pa
oye no oye vice president for Uhuru ana edru election obeka kire almost say ono Uhuru akontokwa. And even they managed omontokwa ni bi. Ana Uhuru Ruto ka kire Kenya for say taxes are ne boss edi agu omo so no. Ono obaba betwa ni nyina mu afiri ho. Energy to okojina campaign platforms wa there ono ne boss na ka bomaye no no adi ne boss atem
say eno bi na esa strategy anu say Baumia esheda koruto you see ekromu ano ho 4194 no emododo na wa be musisia Baumia sheda ko Kenya Ansah na Ruto.
No, are you sure?
I'm telling you. And ni kodi nkomo. And the Ruto win we no. The first campaign messenger NPP the buy no. No, I'm say
if it can happen in Kenya, it can happen in Ghana. Said the vice president.
Check it, mommy.
Okay, so
check it,
said the vice president of Kenya about being president. Now, when I start telling no move beat Raila Odinga, I was Raila not you know. Say all of a sudden, Uhuru Kenyatta and the vice say Omo now. Oh no Uhuru na sada be support Odinga say obofam Odinga so power
odi ne ho ntansatan
aba be ka wo ho
aba be soa
ona mo so Odinga tell what opposition acha adwene mo amre the same thing ana go fo ye ha say yen said anya said na Akufo Addo ye bia no yempe eno ti Ilevia ukokan IMF staff level agreement that chese Baumia any kind of Oriata any Addison if I about many leading team no and be the best share corner or so about between some question same and ya Ghana for Nabekacha Hana Bekacha there be ya Ghana for MPP for Nabekacha that's all cannot ya train and MPP for some people here or Canada Japan long ago
say Jimmy Dawson
that's a word Jimmy for that's a way okay and you only Jimmy Penny are you with me and it will no work as a Jimmy for to a much who say Jimmy for no and control now Ufri Kennedy one now bad poor also the yenche t-shirt so mo would ya twini na hu sa dwene ni mu amre tie ntima dwene no e die na die Akufo Addo aye bia nya o ne ba omia na ball point 5 bi wa ba omia na lead ye no o so ba on very verse ye de chi wa dwen and what is so ba betua 1.5 billion
yeah
azawi na mutie wakane tra
but ojiri so ntia
oh no wa hwe ya mo sa fa ho kwa kodisika aka we no baby a problem wo bia ho no mnya musika na nya covid mu na ba na we no nya wo no mu se tam
wasisa sika na
wasisa kan show mo engo baby a show mo na mo de sayade
omo yare ya
omo yare mo nyina fa head to toe ye you omo hospital bills ni nuru akese omo no ma ti na wonder say eye den na mo fun sika ne sa
se omo afuma ma wabanya nome na omo yade
da bi na se nome no we enwie ha o because we to mean di kaya ye ni sika obi a what time yo ma sika wunni na on gasa ho beto
so the training omo
ja jimi se no na ya gofa me nu akuma kofi ofusu nkansa chese jimi enko anu atwa picture ba kaya ye ni a wa bob bracelet ko se san go free downtown eba be se omo nta
na kaya ye ni she wig Brazilian wig 3000
na kofi ofusu nkansa na ko se sam kwa
ena me di ko to Facebook sa wa Hawa Muhammad do free and
this and this typical no ba so who say Jimmy Vom to be you on
no 2016 ya to abawie ya na hon mi ko busi ya so ya deputy PRO say wo hin wo why mi ko busi and say they should tell us how much taxpayers money and no more twa for sa program na unim say enra ya reporters ko abontin enkwada no kaya for no omo wia unim ska on the for startup
say
500 Ghana
nya me betua won mo kapa
500 Ghana
wey obi wa ko hwe book mu no opa aja dem so mo fa omo budget me sika ya locate say ko mom
that is it
okay say abra Kofi Ofosu Nkansa any Asumadu eko primaries wo asante achim or report ma OSP say sika what channel so
yes
me am ni akuma no
yeah
but dem ya me hwe ni di say hey na sa sunsun bone ne ho mo edi wie sika no efiri fa ne bai efiri hefa ano mo de sa
sunsun bone o
sunsun bone no ba ye betu sa spirit we and tu a kwabena o ma na ho nto no se se ya no me hu se tension ne fa wo afin gofo ye mu hyehyɛ wo mo omo frɛ omo ala ekyere omo ewie sika wa wo frɛ oh yeah some of them are calling us. They are beginning to show where we are more. And I'm saying that woman free because where we be, we are going who so be we are. They who young before. Are you with me? And it's Montum Boissy. Obia Benyano red card. Says you to one more than point you or more.
We have Fabi. We have
I'm saying, almost to be I say. As I showed you almost so sword you have every news. Oh, I capture.
I Chado.
Was I capture also?
Chado.
I am territory.
Lie.
Ni Chado.
Ena Samuel Kusudi ni tia bom wo Esanton.
Oh, but for hold nya say on here go ne you know your friend say don boadu ne wesime wu ble no ne yi. E hono your one claim.
Wamodi wamutia bom wo.
Na man kan tell say o ma to akoto ba bi a ayi we. New stadium ye almost Olympic stadium almost here and the idea was but a hon no matter or matter including the other get the hospital. Now we move for wonderful. I'm telling you, Obua. A china na lands commission way, some of where to way. Sa civil servants, the public servants, the minister in a year, ab 1 year we answer. The good thing is you are to the Guyana. And Sassin, you are to Vanco. Obo that be and you teach Sassin, you better die lands enquiry. Nansa senior back to the state. And yes, Omana ye chichero, Omana Sassaway. Casamudi among Guana, Yamacase, Yebenin near Saba, the real Scaba, the Tomon Sasse, or Monsas, our primaries. Yakasomun is smart. Omni answer. Will there be obvious a Yamubi and Quasiafo?
Trade fair and Namity trade fair. I was shocked.
No better than why shock, eh? And the Guay. Yaja Quadrucan, yes, can see. And Yay almost shares. A whole trade fair, any 37.
So many ABC apartments. Or much
almost apartment. Or my research who's a Ghana funny baby. And your man about my to the Bianomba Mesa. Na Emfa. You see, baby, as you want, none is to be content. What is your
but trade fair, dear. Sir, Madame no temptina obia koswa esa man for call almost was
ni papa buni pa da bi say e ko ni brande ba Kwabena ni biabo
sir e ko
buni pa
so am temptia esa e movie the whole Ghana e ko buni pa kunipa
e bedru ho
because how
ya was citizens arrest or say started to chili by force
how
say kwasha sem na ko su kruma
how
wo ba ye the trade fair wo so we see Guana about trade fair more than water. Yen you never to call acquire exhibit in Yoma. Would you obey apartment offer? Would you go bottom?
How?
Now would you go bottom? Be beer, yen bottom unqua and a boom. That's our
Tessie range.
Aye, Yaton.
Tessie range.
Navacoton. There's a beer who ever come, eh?
And you see, the weakest military Ghana Armed Forces leadership. Me who be that?
Na Kwabena me call
me who be that?
Because yeah,
but when you have a president who is a thief, a criminal, sharing with leadership,
and to be a
Tamadia, no way I check kakra, no way I check kakra, no be a free seven sa comedy. Into the mind of Cobiano, men found
or must sort to go follow.
How? Tessie range.
I got on Tessie range.
What on Tessie range?
Now, what about Democrat Brossois? And what them send the bedroom?
Ghana military said you crow no omo don't touch it and for one sanka
Kwabena bana wo cut Tamalia say stadium Makoto and you go
yes asasi governor e be
oh me so there that koye program with Tamal Udu station was taxi drivers no on betro where Habib dia where Farouk dia where just Jimmy Nkwa no mo to so do mo sa so de kire mo kromo ya fa we cause asem na ekoso
kuma se ahonjo sa bungalows no
ahonso ma fa
oh
tiasi mo ho
yare di asa ai your friends the cozy lodge
no
asa
oma fa ho
asa
oma to nkro no
asa
yeah
yare di enye se wo mo ato mo nya omo asisi
ọmọ tó si jimu rent kura.
Doctors bungalows no buni nyinaa gu. Oh ayi busa cha uba frequency state.
Kufu ado aye bi o. Wa tọwọ ẹhọ no so.
Ẹhọ no kura deɛ ayi wɔn ni asɛmpa na ɛyɛ kuro hene ɛna ayɛ saa deɛ no.
Si Kwabena ɔyɛ bɛ dabɔ di Okumase.
Wɔn ni asɛmpa na ɛyɛ kuro hene na ayɛ saa deɛ no.
Asampa
na ye kuro yin na yes ade no
wanu so agibi a chere botum
wanu omo
I see
wanu asampa na ye hene e no omo ne na yes ade no
hey sa go fu
ne dia no bomba ya miensa sei
ne dia ma no
ya udru kozi on se kozi lodge
yes
kozi lodge lane no a wo de kwa ahojoro
that is it
one the next street asampa na ye asempa na ekuru no ayi omo ne no ya ne ti no ma nya akokoduro omudi sa bone no
she ekuru mu ano em say 2025 ade a o se nyina ye say investigators
omo ne na ye sa ade
2025
ahojo wo mo clear
kozi holi kwina
kozi lodge government land se wo oma clear ni nyina me say enye se bia omo asisi bi na
omo sie wi a omo sati ko agi musika
ko
okay meme na mu kumase
ko ne ko
me ko fa ko twa bi pictures ai
ko na ko hwe na emi amedia
di omo tu ayo hoju no
ko na ko hwe na de egum no me amedia kwa me gisi wo
I see
this one emi amedia ko na ko hwe
alhamdulillah ha di omo ya no kwara na di atete hunu na ya asa ya di agro no
na opani asempa na yekro da eja
asempa na yesu be kuni ba da bia na o me ya kafe die na wujie die ba na wujie ya nche kuro infana fa half mangofo
wono de just so form
just ya bibem die du die
masa any problem oh and you see almost to me afa opinion leaders are yenka wo asem okrum ha
ano mu di se wo
eno no mo ache that is the problem
because senka one mu ni bia
military hierarchy no would enie police hierarchy would enie
to be a sorted
Christian council would enie traditional you know you share womo ya atitru
na ya
sort mu nyina
mo nkasa
enti na se enye nkwase asem a how can obia
yes
ono ade ye sika akwa se okofa oil aba gold for oil
ya de ye sika gold
on kire ye nipa bra
auto we na de ko
anase se na obedru ahimfia na obone
na ya tutuntoma
se
wo ba ne ahima onu nti on betena asentam san kwasha kike wona maka kire
me de me advocate say senka Debbie
yes
nanka kroma nkola tiagu empanimfo yi so
da bi o metiagu
dia fra himfo no
da bi o metiagu
o hini say nanti o mo se kwa me kroma ba bo ahimfo o jeja o mo
da bi o metiagu mu a
the most useless people we have in Ghana
about swantuma every akwa kotira say o di o wasesa osika so okoto oyela first of all gold na nka say esika
yes
wasesa ko yenim di o de ko ye so okoto de oye kra yeti koto e contaminated oye e papa why go ye lam koto ba
Russia for oil nom ko
ala ko fa ba e kro no oye na wo dwie ya
na ya de ne ko ahemfie
ya to ne pro
ne ya to ne pro
ai eno jira mumuye
no but you see ama I establish actually in Chima ye generation when he say apart from chrono you can never become
yes
yeah won't be
you na ha and the die hu ni say akwada e frɛ wo so pɛ adwuma bi a wonum de odi nkanka kyerɛ obusa sɛ na wonim obi a hɔ ebetumi akɔ akɔhunu na ya de ya pɛ bibia ma ne afa me kyɛ sɛ obi look national service and my way person national service o person de ne ho kɔ ye ne da ni a place ni won kan o ma akufo do agya ni
obi anu kasa obi anu no be kasa on kasa straight down so nka
ye go hu ye just say
ubusa na migrate no ye
but ya wan go hu obi a
nka mpeso mi ko hu obi
ai o ma be edu no bi wa san kokrofo ya hu omu nyina nya no ne silver platter
yeah asa akufo do free education ko
okobi owo university omu na lead demonstration say ya mo akokọ amanafo no mo nya me be tua san kokrofo ka
yeah
one rules wa just about your patch out in hokoda and send a national service you not to
but so unfortunately no they walk into Presbyterian church Methodist Anglican Pentecost omukọ gamanche fie omukọ otumfo fie omukọ yagbonwura fie and when they enter pop and pageantry
na ya jiwon so
na ya cancel
na ya state media graphic front page ya dia boho na enkwasa no continues
opani bia ntimi nhwe obi anim nka nkyerɛ ne sɛ
na pani nim
kwasi asɛm na udi no
pani nim
jan kwasi asɛm no because say state lands na owi a otwa Ghana Armed Forces pani wo momra mudie nie otwa dampare momra mosumudie nie asempa na yekuro hene momra musumudie nie
if you be a share
Christian leadership
Christian council
no waje konfoi otabe no
no mam ko jeje omo so ni mu fa ye go
aglo
sa ma mi ya daddy no
akronfo
no be kan kwase se ma kire
mudie nie de obi a de ama no enti wo tie akasa no na fofo didi lunch ya Bobie akola isu de Bobie akola isu de kasa papa
can
you please give me a bottle of water?
Yes.
And then call up a
because of the account.
Yeah.
So 1 million can we team.
Debbie,
but you bet him. Kwabena yan team because team wo je team de bia no ewuro masum ene na mo diabetes mo nephrology mo yade akese a ntumi so mo yade
o si yi bi friends teacher ni bi ewo GJ de bia se ne bu afu se eya me kase tie akufu adu se de
pa ne sa teacher ni no
na meko no GJ o na kwa kirechire ni mu na me kirechire ni mu wi onu abehunu se obefa onyeso
so why have the big garbage cheerleader?
How can you do this to a country? When we say, yeah, and like I don't come adjuma. Trade fair, some no have
how say the Bobie apartment. Ya far on my ledger padia baby.
The country is too quiet.
No, there doesn't no more was a casana me. Obe come no be a catch see apartment there with your phone. With your phone, calculate one never share.
And yes. And your police for you and Jimmy.
Dabi.
But damn party or 20 be more.
One no capture
more Jimmy. Yes. Your paper almost stand by. Yeah, but damn party ya bema 4 apartments.
Into no
say obiara demonstration ko amon ko bono.
Got 2 pepper spray no.
Akwa no am na CDS no. Ya friend pepra pepra.
Ono so go bo.
Ono so soja for be 20 agimifo bi a. Oman say best you.
Ansah.
And on India ya. They don't use our national so. Omo said our private crowd free Niger Mali.
No be this
force ano.
No mo
Na omo do mo be demonstration. Omo because you see at apartment ni wi a. Unim say sa na omo de soja fo ko gu chado nsase.
Mo de ya chance asase fire.
Chance asase ni nyina.
Na ya omo de ho ye din.
Yes, why omo de omo abun kan for na pam omo. Say trade fair oma TSO. So what they do is that adebia omo ba pick biano omni leadership ene eche
na mo man chance o ba be kasa ene di akufo do nso a wo ko jira ba bia me hand over because obu free say wo mo your friend say omo se mu adu but omo nim se bibia ye ko no ebedu ba bia kwada be betumi ahwepani aso aka to se now because
omo kodi on ne manu bi kodi nkomo baby say omo no properties omo wo ewo outside no the wo ha no is nothing to
we sika dey go to Japan outside
because say wo dwene investments a wonne wo yire ne ma mo awie sika ye
ayo ha
kenofori atanom ene de mo aye mi Bobie so so ma we nshi a mi ni hwe o
dabi Daniel no ese wo no wase wo ko ba bi
mi ni hwe
na wo mu a wo ya mu nsuo mu nam
ministry enagabi enagabi we yes get to radio
station what I be over here mu fitire ya say car park no go aso say bebi esi dan
ni
pap be
mi ni hwe eni say wo say what do 8 years awie na be say otwaja tumu a
and say can share
go ahead
and that complain
because me tam me bag ya atare and this a singlet ne me sapo
anu tira do bia ya na e ko program obi ka say na ya mun suro mitime sere za de ono de wawie sika na ono to ono
suro
me mo no so suro
me chest
ele le ge ya so anya de
one problem no
konfo no suro
enka konfo na suro
suro ba ono no aye bold so ono no ebedi nkwasiasem na me ma ba betre
suro me pam konfo no me ko suro no
lalai
me suro konfo
lalai because obi also ka bibia no ya se na funu ma na mu jimie kwa panini krom ha kwa siasam kwa no obi adi wa
kumase ahojo rage no enclave mu
me se me kwa weekend we da me ko fa pictures aba
Bobie
so ma fan say you know o ma fan form
ade a o ma ye no wo no mesre Charles o Charles ko kumase akọ na de fo ani kɔhwɛ adeɛ hwɛ enipa ba ko timi aka bungalows 3 abom wasi
wabuasi there's a Ghana in there.
Sir bungalows room say na Kenya University lecturers.
No, that is it.
Any doctors, confirmed doctors.
They doctors in that a book kwachi to mo ma medu
me to party na mo to aba ma December 7th.
No, what be sure there no abusa ho say onipa den ya.
David.
Ya John Kuma tie ankrofo na so dia sojafo kɔ kaso akwamu na odibi kɔ adwoso na meji asase wei mi ɔkɔ wanfa ba akɔkra.
Dabi
I want to me project bi asase bi na woman bi mu kokobɔ ndede no. Me project bi
use microphone no.
Me project bi asase na chi pɛ.
Yeah.
Na ho na bo se nipa yɛsɛhwɛ ɛnneɛma paa no wɔ sungu saa asase no so no asase bi na maame bi
border room I want also project wo
ekyire pɛɛ direct pɛɛ na owu yɛ no hwɛ kwan yɛ fa so a ɛnneɛma no free hɔ a o ti mo sɛ na onim sɛ sei na ɛbɛyɛ a ankɔtena ase di ni nkakra tena ase kyɛɛ
dabi ɛfom na wɔ mo fom na mu yɛ de ketewa wo
ɛna mi sɛ onim sɛ
ɛna onim
fom no
onim da
ɔbɛwu kwan wɔ esu wɔ ɛfom ni nyinaa
nkɔfo owu nkɔsi ewu a na ma kɔtena ase yɛ bɔ mpa nyame nfa ne grace yɛ saa nsɛm hunu no ma mo nka bi da obi adi asase bɔne wɔno nti ɔpemfoɔ bi ewu wɔ kwan so sika na ɔsɛ de yɛ kwan yɛamfa nyɛ ɛsɛ na wɔn nipa bɔne sɛm ti hospital bi a na wɔsiesie yɛn si na sɛ nipa nyame ayɛ adom eyi ne firi mu a
sɛ ebusuafoɔ wɔ mfiri
mu a na ma kɔtena nyame nfa ne grace yɛ saa nkɔsi asɛm yɛ gyae ka ɛwɔ sɛ obi ewu a mo yɛ investigation sɛ akɔ wɔ ɔbaa sɛ na owi ayɛ ne yɛ mom yɛkɔpɛ nyame kyɛw sɛ ɛyɛ 13 years ma ne nyɛ 36 years na yɛntwa funu n'akyiri maa meyɛ funu ɛkɔ scot free wɔ kurom a no ɛyɛ too serious saa akorɔmfoɔ wei
sɛ owu yɛ ne akɔsie
na yɛakɔsie no na yɛtwa agyaadwoɔ mɛbɔ club
India area ɔbɔ mo bɔ ma
nyɛmmɔ sɛ
ɔmo bu funu pɔpɔpɔpɔ
yɛne anim deɛ mo ayɛ a mo awia ɔman yi ama ɔman yi ato atope ama obiara esu ɛna obi abɔ nyanya kɔmina wofa kurom ato sɛ nipa wɔ problem
amanfo ayɛ
bia yɛ down na mo deɛ mo ani agye mo bɔ champagne every weekend mo akɔhyɛ no ma yɛ party akɛseɛ white party black party nipa tiri mo denfoɔ wobɛfrɛ obi koraa mana bɛbie no sɛ wɔ black atade a wɔsɛ white party wonya white nti wɔmma bi saa nkwasɛ sɛm na mede kuro no nyame ayɛ ado no wato ne ta frɛ wɔ a na Kwabena ma bɛtena hɔ sɛ nyame mfa no kransi
no but Onuya,
yes.
The UP tradition in Tuamutimodi.
That be UP when you different. That UP when you a Jeff Bezos UP. Conform Mutimu Sikaria and Wuro. Now conform about your master of the book by friend Japanese book. Can you imagine? Sir, Obitro manifesto. And as a plan say the baby your money, you know. One more true plan or the baby your man. You see the depth of that? Once a penny bianca once a book. Now once our more and Casas here, or more chance to be free so. Obo some penny for best at Yakasa. No one with other media, no I am some the holier than now. Yeah, oh, yeah, what time?
The idea is first Canada me could me and Fama and ye bear organize a grow and pipe bomb at our Akamo beer who say, but
Nazi Chome.
No, it's so sad, you know. Be there, me and Busakwame, a cadet, come on, merge. I was so down. Yeah, I mean, who didn't tell because
one more go ahead no crowd
because tell it yeah so crown yeah wo ye wa asante memu no so obi bank na ne abusa no ko trade fair
that is it
was me call
no then I would say no twabu picture class abechiro
ada multimedia for the be drew ɛyɛ nkran yɛn fa me free Live FM bedroom nkran trade fair ni first place am bi ka
okay well na obekɔ na hon my hoya ya ton
the following week no mu eba be yi JM running mate ɛhɔ nom kɔ yɛ you know na asɛmpa FM for yɛ de equipment spoil masa
ona kai wutirim
ɛnyɛ this program na me hwe
trade fair
na be sure sa miss me no nyina si
that's right
na wa no ma frɛ Kumase So what's that?
Yo trade fair.
Yo trade fair. Yeah, you want trade fair. Say trade fair. And then go bro question am say what you want trade fair. Then somebody decides that make you trade fair na ye no. Private na mumfancy apartment ni anton ni ni.
Say, Kwabena. Na omonton say.
Eh, Gamanche asempa na ekro ayi de wo do ho bonu a. Enyo. Wo do ho bonu a.
Na we no omusu ade o.
Wo ho bonu a enye.
Obi a waton.
Nyama obe kire wo no.
Waton.
Won kire wa de papa bia.
Waton kwae. Ati water forest.
Can you imagine?
Omaton. Aye ho mra omaton.
So ba wanya no omo.
Ati water forest.
Omaton. Forest o Jedino aye forest.
Yeah, Ramsey site.
And now no me say Titus akodira. Ya ga de onu so competition no. The boss aron.
Kwa kwaje. Titus Global.
Ba ku ya no di we ya di akọ engineer akwa
fusi. Fusi.
Ai na no me o kanse mu ni. Wo no ye onya ne se wa mi ana no.
Ramsey site no mo wie.
O mo wie o mo ton. Enu tire nsuo fire on kran. Na nsuo so be fire.
O mo wie.
Si ajimi. Because the be house holding show no Kwabena ni fi se ni nyansa mu no yen go kanya na tiengu ni ento o nyansa no adwene ni mu amre batun twin kasa wujai ka e wo se tokoso aka ye no mu nsuo na besa ba je be ka kopem tama yare be kusa ngofo nyina ni atere wiase ni
mame enso aye Kenya and said the idika shase ka che ono Ruto, yeah, in fact, asemwe na poku aka, yesu yaka, bebre. Consultant no a okoye adwuma Kenya no, ono ana ye adwuma ma Baomia. Okwa kasase opposition. New York can say, meba, come see what is happening in Takrade. Nipa ba ko pe o tolerance ni nyina yesi Cape Coast so
Cape Coast we wi
yesi Cape Coast so ba bia ye friend say monumental sites no
o ma wi
nyina o mo say akwa bi ye friend no obu adan si adan MPP ni boy bi ene yeso no so ma position no
o wi e wasade akofa epunano ni a o free St Augustine
uni no
me hu no minimum pa what they are fa punano
so it's true
now fi so mudi agro Sadia no.
There's no man capture the
state. No be so identify. Yes, identify and capture. Also ko hu sa ha na da na so capture.
Yes, your friend obu adan si dan so si adan bu dan o. And the way almost invading
onyam adan no.
Ay. Gora.
Na obejo mai den.
Aso, ye no muri bejo.
Never. Say, omo is omo free part omo kwa. Omo ntimi to 2 found nane kwa kwa.
Dabi, anu na be na de no.
Aha. Jari an hard omo si.
Omo si. Wo mo no, omo adwire mo no. Omo namfofo e de tiga na ha no. Ene jire omo be yesa no wakofa sofo akese afu yi. No ma be patch we unua no.
Oh, I would
jato no.
Sir, na ya jim what the bad for the fabra nako.
And then I met say CJ okwa asore wo Kusibuate ho.
Oh, sir.
Chief Justice.
Oh, okay.
Kusibuate na se Kwabena
ne prophet ene Kusibuate and ne prophetess ene
I see. Na obi andipa ba ku ne di yemienu wo kọ no kura usuru
Chief Justice e won no kwa sorry yes ne prophet no
no
okay
prophet Ansah
okay
well yeah the perform me nim Kusibuate from your friend say appear do CMC criminals
akwabra refi say
very stupid people
that time na keje chere you are windy no wo mu a esesa nya ne kogu
wo mu na kwa esa
ajana wan oh what I'm saying, your friend, you a game, your friends, a TV cabin soup. Satan, I didn't know Gusa, a pine, you know. And we are say, where do you TV cabin soup, a soup? I did TV better cabin soup. This uncle for the Yasala in Yan, no Gusa Bible, yeah. I don't cost a different classroom. Now, I do your view. Omo, ana ɔmo de adada nkɔ yɛ nua no wɔ mo yɛ
yɛ sɛ CJ hɔ na ɔkɔ asɔ
ɔno ɔkɔ gye ne bible
ne prophet
ɔman no is dead ɔman no is dead to akyerɛ hyɛ de bɔtɔm
ya ɛna obi asɛnde me no yɛse sunwan koraa deɛ
sunwan no so akyɛ si hɔ
sunwan
bɔmfa mmerɛ
state capture no mo capture
si yɛkɔ region by region ɔ woahwɛ gya bɛtom
wɔn sɛ yɛ nnuru baabi a nkɔfoɔ anim wɔ mu adi bɔne no nyinaa that is the power of the people wofi sɛ woyɛ no kokoa mu
kwabena wɔamimi nsuro saa o
na dabi wo suro ayɛ dɛn
we must get me nsuro sɛ daa ɔmo ntumi mfa
me deɛ ne fa no because you see yeah ɔn sɛ Mustapha Gbandi ɔmo baeɛ no ɔmo ankasa MPP fɔ no baako na Mustapha ne no ɛwɔ ɔsɛ na asase na Mustapha si ɔde grader kodwiri anadwa Mustapha Gbandi ne ne yere ada o ne ne ma kodwiri ɛdan ne nyinaa egu fam.
Wow.
Yes.
It's where you
yes. But me fear ne say the nkrofo we aye no say aban esesa na JM no security antimi antemi system no amafo be wura nkrofo bedrooms
commander ana make us baby before I don't want to be before
amafo be wura nkrofo bedrooms physical.
And some of us, we want that to happen.
Yeah.
Na me anu no na me tukwan na me kwa brochi a me ni ha.
Na is oko juju ho.
Me nyu me ho me kwa ya me ko hwa de aba.
O pesa o be ba na ga siwachi.
Say ne ho.
Na bi ensimani na se Bobie wa ha.
Tu be se siwachi.
E be simachi.
No ro ne ko me.
Me nka hwe.
Ala say general. Chama ye we NDC parliamentary candidates no.
Do.
General making statements we na I am the pa. Osibiti fie. But from say kwala have ye pen with me baba. Me ba ye. Mofa aya de mami. Mo de mo ba. Me dia me ko. Dem of the besi bia no. I don't take responsibility of it. Me ko fie. E dey do awo no. Wo ko.
Se me no ye tu aba ni wi a. Ye tu wi
ya kwada.
December no ye tu wi ye no ano. Me ko akɔhwɛ adeɛ
ya bobɔ wie ya hu sɛ
apana sa December January February me ni krom
because one bread
nti munti ni panka ye besi wa kyerɛ bia mente
they can't blame you for that
who blame me say me your Sofia
the good aka so go wia
me bu adan
so ko wi obi ade na so
da me bu adan me ni he me ni krom a madu me Facebook bibia madum no
next year krom abedu
bɔnni ankorofo adi.
Ghana bɛyɛ dɛ
papapapa. bɔnni ankorofo adi.
ati sɛ bi ɔmo ankasa so ne yɛ ama ɔman ni.
sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɛyi.
aba ɔmo.
nkrata ni ɔmo deɛ ɔmo nye.
ɔmo deɛ apartments a yɛsi ni 5-10 na ɔmo bu ɔmo bɛ sɛ apartments to aso 30 na grader edwagu saa grind deɛ ɔmo de ɔmo ani bɛhwɛ no physical ɛyà ɔmo didi nkɔmɔ bi a na yɛ misiri sɛ ɔmo wɔ nkorofo. ɛwɔ NDC mu.
saa na wɔga no.
wo deɛ ɛnyɛ NDC fɔ na ɛbɛyɛ o ɛyɛ street fɔ na ɛbɛyɛ saa deɛ no.
Ghana fɔ na ɛbɛyɛ.
na wɔn NDC ni panyin no woyɛ bɛrima and you see that time people will be ready to face the military and the police.
how many military no.
wo deɛ wobɛhu kwaya nkorɔfoɔ de nkorɔfoɔ bɛfa so. Would also see hotel sister.
Entina me kase me nsuro.
Eya
mo munsi.
Hotel no be tutum.
Oh, ebeye adesuade ada ho amanchirima.
Na say amasa no a there is no nation called Ghana.
Yes.
Anyway.
Say obi aba no man no kwa.
Na so ko free na say hwase
ya. Mini list to Asia papa pani pa weekend ewo. Ye ka Ghana pani o pani pa. And very quiet person. Umfa no okra no person be dim komo a ekire violence na ye ka Ghana ho asem say wogina was me ma look Ghana people must die
yeah
last week
yeah
that's why we can as your man say Jan Toma enye
I said they can never be developed
papa no kra no the point is that say aban change a say enkrofo we no enti na taxi range no ma ton no
na say oton taxi
say nka ye di bi kɔ hɔ na first time in history under democratic government ye do mo sa edua ho bro mo tuo physical ama obia hu bi wo Ghana say na afedia omo nchiri ma
we krankese ma school kwala be gina
na yes na ayense na ho say
yes no we
ye kan ni pa de wa ya oye we
we what the we am future
sa wo moda
what the we am dachi
ade o ma ye no aban bia ma Ghana wa ye bi da
oh da obi tu be travel dia na say di pa de we super
and even in MPP
ebi tumi si bi
omo mfa obi say ni animu mu
too bad
obi say commander o say usura aeroplane na bedu kwa akwai me fa fom
obefa ship commander obefa ship
so we
obefa ship and the crewman for amuko expedition amuko ya amutumi the motor ni car amu the road boda no ma
you see what will go on no I don't want to be a witness
neither do I want
me pesa bibia ebesi bia no me di mani
ebehuru bi
obo
tro ho abakwasama wutumi twere bi
there be meba no na achire fafun
kofo edi je guro ba
mama nko che wade akoso Kenya now look at Kenya Ruto I'll be different from me president me wa on a vice president Ruto Ansah kan ye taxes
na se Ruto de wono obi a owini power ti ase wo ka kire mu
because a froster decided say obey BT system no Montoma me I'll be different from me president amenene eye adwuma I'll be different from ono owie no no sase say osesa taxes Wabiti system. Yeah. But Kenya,
no,
Kenya for to say Ghana.
No, but Ghana for can be Kenyans. You see, that's the mistake we make. Ghana and you. One of the number of coups is so chroma. And then to quite Ghana for
African countries.
Obian one hojo. Oh, Yama don't know full tigaria. Obeti di Bishum. Sans and for ye do chroma, de be the air catcher as we are Sika. Ya told ya far by assassin, ya far by dying, and our visa Ghana for Ebuajoso. A small trigger. And ya pass a pa Kenya the enemy. Tell Ruto no office will beat you.
What beat it?
After get them, was it Ruto must go.
Now I had the umber to know.
Ah, not that one start with her. We know, and then more than the fishy.
Almost past 7 so far.
I fair, where casualty this. I was said there can never be development without destruction. Yet here you say a year overhead, far la bonny ha. Ya muda ye ngwa ye tumi overhead. Sana so be wianko for politicians be bow mind no mo ye o madwe say o mo be bow mind kro no e o se bi e mo jahwie. Ansah no man ayi. Kenya for ni show the way. Kenya for ni kire kwa bi. One vice president oni Uhuru no makabom o ma hyehyɛ adwuma no no ma hyɛ da kyekira to. Odinga so. Na Odinga ono so pani hunu. Also, many ya come over your couture, and almost said I reggae election a route to buy. Or buy also on empire that didn't buy to have started empire why Juma and our detour to Kenyans a common duo mukuno. That because Wako IMF was the Kenyan to IMF to Ghana. And the IMF for so much more kind of more. Fatuano Cotungo for so no little two so. They kill us. Because over the 202 minutes or no and a panel Yamano coupon base say, ye tienye, 1 2 fewer that. Yamba did electricity bill, minumia nutria, water bill, young congo, Ginny B. And you know, yes, it's a move or man for so. No movie are or Marco to airways, no. Now your sons were catchers so. Or how come Munano, a 2 betra, and your fort, a baby near the Sam Mrade, ya 2 Mradesa. And the Kenyans are sorry. Now, we know what a gun allows you a politician where we are sick. What makes you take over survival?
Anyway, but. I am say agrone form.
Oh, I see.
Asem ni nyina wie ye enie. Ba me yusu Ruto tactics ni bi pepe.
Ni no.
Me ba me ye ni sei de akufu adu ye no me nye ni saa. Me ba me ye ni sei de akufu adu ba me nye ni saa. Ntia ni momfa o man no mame.
So a mate, Yanfa Pistia and Mano.
Obia sending me. Police officer, we are sending me a message. Bobie, in respect of special voting exercised by the security, we also compiled the list and sent to the EC for necessary action. This time around, we have been forced to go to the EC.
Yes, so I'm going to
and do it ourselves. If you are suspected to be pro-NDC, your name will not be part, and on the voting day, too, you can't vote because it is taken out of the main register as special voter. That is the tactics they want to employ to disenfranchise some of the security personnel. And I learned that the military no, almost yes I did no, and yet calm cry. But on say yeah my way no. Once again, we have a responsibility to protect your security institutions. Maybe some way free somewhere last week. But the military especially. And yes, you are now 2 more. What the betuja but emunyo.
I see.
Yeah, emunyo or pump pra yeah lose grip.
Or a military.
Emunyo. What we are hearing no. Emunyo. We could see there are certain things Yanya say Ghana for na yemamunda ho.
Bobie ade koso no say obi
enya fair.
Obi antia say abaya ye kwakotu. Je say wo a wo ba krom a enro ya na wonim